Diablo 4, which just started. I've done 2 sessions of it. I'm very much enjoying the chill vibe and the great interactions that we're having during the game. And of course, people are clamoring for the return of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which I only played once last week, but I'm bringing back this week at some point in some capacity. With all that going on, this week is the week that would have been pseudo E3, meaning that if E3 were actually happening, but it's not because it's canceled probably forever, all the game events would have happened, right? But now we have everyone doing their own digital events within a very confined period of time. And what I find is I am very much in demand for different reasons. A lot of people want me to just focus on all the new games coming out. They just came out and everyone wants me to get as much content in of each game possible. Some people are upset I haven't played more Street Fighter 6 and tried more characters and tried the World Tour mode. Some people are upset I've been playing so much Street Fighter 6 and they say they want more Diablo, they want more Zelda. And with all of that going on, now I'm being pulled in a different direction to essentially do live reacts to all these digital events that are happening, okay? Essentially, this last week and a half has been crazy gaming overload, which I knew it would be. And as someone like me who, I'm only one person, I don't have a team of people who run a business and we can all split off and have different responsibilities. For me, this is very challenging, all right? Usually E3 time is a slower time for games, and this year it's the complete and polar opposite to the point where now I'm having a very hard time just keeping up with everything going on. So, here's the deal. Today, I am going to do a live react to Summer Game Fest, okay? It starts at noon, which means I'm going to get this podcast done in about 30-35 minutes. We'll shut it down. You'll then see the referral to go over to DSP Reacts, my React channel. There, I will do a live react to Summer Games Fest for about 2 hours, as it's going to be at a 2-hour show. And while that's going on, I'm going to be taking notes. Immediately after that, I'll take a brief break and then come back and do the recap reactions segment. And in that case, rather than me live reacting, it's me summarizing everything that happened in the show and giving you my real thoughts about it after they've kind of settled in for a little bit. People seem to like that just as much, if not more, than the live react stuff. So that's my whole first stream. We may have a little bit of extra time after that, and if we do, we might just chill. Or, hey, you get like an hour, maybe we'll play some Street Fighter 6, but I don't think we really have that much time. That's the whole stream. And that's what I mean. That's an entire stream that could have been new game releases, but instead we're doing that. Later tonight, on the late stream, we're playing what you guys overwhelmingly voted for in a big landslide vote. I think it was like over 45%.
He always comes out tweaking, dude.
And there was 1,100 votes.
I got to give him like 10 minutes just to tweak out.
Street Fighter 6. You're loving the Street Fighter 6 coverage. You want more. So you will get more tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Particularly, you guys really seem to like the session I did the other day when I went back and played Blanca, Lily, and Dalsim a second time. I was learning the characters better, and I got a lot of wins with them because I was improving. So we're going to do more of that later tonight on the late stream. You might say, well, I don't get it. Why aren't you playing another new character? Really, the late streams aren't good enough for a new character. To play a new character, you need to take them into the guide, then combo trials. And that could take upwards of a half an hour before you can even take them online. And doing that takes away from the online play. When I tried playing a character such as Lily or Dalsim on the late stream...
He's not, dude. He's not improving.
Sadly, I really felt like we didn't have enough time to play the character.
His losses are still clipping at like an hour,
you're just starting to get the
and 5
groove
minutes.
Of a character. Like, yes, I'm getting a win streak. Oops, I'm out of
He's
time.
getting progressively.
And I don't want to do that. I'd rather give enough time to the character.
He's actually
play
losing
enough
more.
That I feel like it's a good first session. So
I don't know how, because it looks like he's winning, but like
that
when you actually look at it,
not random multiplayer, but multiplayer.
He's
Those
losing
two
more than
characters
he's winning.
Again, as I
actually.
hope to improve even more from last time. I mean, I did learn more last time. And for example, I got more feedback. People are like, you're doing good with Dalsim, but you got to start doing the teleport that moves around. You didn't do that. You were only doing the teleport that goes behind for a cross-up. But you got to mix it up with the teleport that floats around. A lot of people fall for that, and or it has a good hitbox with that, like, Fierce Punch. And they're saying, use that more. I'm like, you're right. I should be using that. So I'm listening to feedback. I'm listening to input. I'm trying to improve my game. So tonight, Street Fighter 6 on the late stream, okay? Tomorrow... It will be more Street Fighter 6 on the main stream, but I will use a new character, and it's either going to be Zangief or Marisa. I don't know who yet. Either character would be interesting. You know, Zangief returning to the franchise as a grappler with a lot of super armor moves. His command throws do tons and tons of damage. So it should be pretty fun to try him out. A lot of people are saying he's very strong in this one. And Marisa, again, another character who has a ton of super armor moves and a unique way to play her, because basically you're going for one hit, like one counter hit, and if you get it, boom, she lands a ginormous punish combo, but it could be hard to land that counter hit. So very exciting tomorrow, whoever I pick, all right? Now, tomorrow night's late stream is either going to be more Diablo or more Zelda. It doesn't really matter because no matter what I play, I'm going to play the other game on Saturday night. So, I'm thinking about it in my head, and I'm like, should I do more Diablo? Should I do more Zelda? Honestly, I probably want to play more Diablo, only because I just started playing it. We've only done 2 streams of it. I'm like, yeah, let's do some more Diablo maybe. So probably Friday night will be Diablo. Then Saturday, the daytime stream, is my weekly react show, DSP versus the Internet. So again, another stream away from gaming. And this DSP versus the Internet show will be a little different because I'm actually doing a random video order. Up to now, it's always been first come, first serve for all the channel members over there. This week, it's all randomly selected in a shuffle playlist that YouTube will determine. So it'll be interesting to see how it works this week when everyone's completely getting the equal chance to get their video watched instead of just rushing first come, first serve like it's been before. Saturday night,
chat's on
I'll
the
probably
face
play
red
Zelda.
droopy
So
eyes
we'll bring
today.
Zelda back into the mix as the late stream on Saturday night. Now, here's the deal for Sunday. Okay, here's where I'm kind of on the fence and I'm kind of torn.
Face red droopy eyes, though.
Sunday, I can't do a late stream. I have to do private react videos for my patrons.
Oh, God damn it.
I have to take the time out. I need about 2 hours to do it. So that means there's only one stream. Well, guess what's going on Sunday? The Xbox press conference plus the Starfield streaming event, and they all start at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Way early for me. You know me, I start my stream at 10:45. We do a podcast for an hour and a half, and then we do gaming. This shit is way early. Why they're doing it that early, I have no idea. I guess they don't understand gaming culture, even though they're a gaming company. Hey, hello, Microsoft.
And you do?
Guess what? Guess what gamers do? They stay up late all night playing video games that are hot new releases, and then they sleep in. They don't wake up at fucking 10 in the morning to watch your presentation. I'm just being honest here. I know that this is kind of a nitpick, but it's really dumb they're doing it that early. It doesn't make any sense that they're doing it that early. You're going to have a lot of people not tuning in because
I'm still looking.
But anyway.
I'm still looking, Roachbait.
I'm willing to cover the show
tomorrow.
for you guys. It's going to be about a 2-hour presentation, and
so,
then we'll do just like we're doing today, recap reactions, and then if we end early,
well.
I'd be willing to jump in and do some Street Fighter multiplayer if we have extra time on that stream. But here's the thing. I'm already not doing gaming this stream because of Summer Game Fest. I'm already not doing gaming Saturday stream because of the React show. Now you're asking me to take away 2 more streams this week from gaming. One for the Microsoft and Starfield event, and one for Private React. I have to do the Private React one. I have to do those. I owe those to people who funded them. You understand?
Phil, there's more than that you owe.
Quite frankly, I'm wondering, is it really even worth it
Ask the King
to do the live React to the Microsoft event?
Like, come on.
Here's how I'm going to gauge if I do it or not. You ready?
Thanks, Beavis. Appreciate it.
I'm going to see how today goes.
Thanks,
Judging on how today goes, this React event of Summer Game Fest, that'll judge if I do the event on Sunday. All right? If this goes well, if attendance is high, if there's support, and if there's obvious demand that people want to see me do the live React come this Sunday, then I'll do it. If not, fuck it. I mean it. Fuck it. I don't think that there's, honestly, added value that much in me doing live reacts to these kind of things. I already told you this last year that when I did these live reacts, they didn't even do that well. People more so enjoyed hearing my thoughts after the fact. Okay? And, yeah, it's to the point where, do you want to see new games, which is what I'm known for, or do you want to see me just react to other people's shit, right? And I like reacting, but I think this is like the worst week for it. It's crazy that we've got Street Fighter, Diablo, and Zelda, 3 humongous high-profile releases that everyone wants to see me play, and I'm taking all this time away from gaming. It's kind of weird, It's just bad timing in my opinion. This almost never happens where we get a situation where it's all this E3 shit. It's not E3 anymore, but you know what I'm saying. It's like E3 week, but also all this other stuff is going on. You know what I mean? So let's see what you guys think after today. Does the Summer Game Fest React go well? Do you guys like it? Or if this ends up kind of being deflating and not that interesting, then I'm not going to do it on Sunday. Instead, we're going to do a gameplay stream like usual. But let's see what happens, okay? So yeah, Sunday's main stream is up in the air. It may be the live React. It may be gameplay. And then I can't stream Sunday night, but then I'm here 3 more days because this is an extended streaming week where Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of this week I'll be here in full-time capacity.
Like if I could go to work at 3 or 4 in the morning,
full days of gaming. Essentially what I'm thinking is the daytime streams will be Street Fighter 6 where I either try a new fighter or I really think I should start World Tour Mode this week. I hate working late. Give it a 3-hour stream, jump in, see what it's about, right? And see if it's enjoyable or not. I think it will be. I think it's going to be more chill fun, though. It's not going to be a hyper-focused competitive deal like Street Fighter 6 has been so far. Instead, it's going to be more relaxing, talking with you guys while I'm beating up generic enemies, leveling up, interacting with these Street Fighters in the world, and making my avatar better. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be a fun experience for streaming, but I don't necessarily think it's going to be anywhere similar to what I've done with Street Fighter 6 so far.
5-star.
So that's what I'm thinking. Then the night streams will probably be a mix of Diablo and Zelda. Okay? And that's the streaming week for me. Now, keep in mind, the week after that, if you can believe it, we got the release of Final Fantasy 16. I'm somehow supposed to juggle Street Fighter 6, Diablo 4, Zelda, and Final Fantasy 16. Can I give you a spoiler alert? It's not going to happen. It's not. What's going to end up happening is probably 1 or 2 games are not going to get played. And there's nothing I can do about that. I can't play all games at all times, especially 3 effing RPGs, which I knew would happen.
Yeah,
I told you guys
Champions? No
that
way,
if
dude.
I ended up playing Zelda and then Diablo, something
Champions
was going to get lost.
Yeah.
I explained that, and a lot of people were like, oh, no, you could do it.
You can't cut Champions out.
People just don't understand, because I think a lot of people didn't understand the daunting task that Street Fighter was going to be, right?
You got to do the Champions no matter what. Got to play that no matter what.
So that being said, we'll see what happens, okay? And there's mixed opinions about this. Some people really want Diablo to continue, and some people really want Zelda to continue. It almost seems like 2 separate groups, because Diablo, is an established franchise, got a big fan base.
I could do like 4 or 5.
I'm excited for it for sure, but at the same time, Zelda also was having some good viewership.
I used to wake up at like 2:30.
We're about 20 hours into Zelda, I want to say.
To go to work at like.
I'm curious how far I am into Zelda. I don't even remember. I want to say we were about 20 hours into the playthrough, maybe even more than that.
That's how much time I needed.
We were 30 hours into the Zelda playthrough, and we had just beaten 2 major dungeons, if you remember, and we were heading into the Goron town to start working towards the 3rd. And
2:30.
That's the deal.
2:33.
So, I'm interested on that as well, but what can I do? I'm one man. I don't have enough gameplay streams. I have 12 streams a week. And I'm getting pulled away from streaming for these live events, live react events. And it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. You know what I mean? Like, if I do the live reacts, people will probably enjoy them, some of them. And if I don't do the live reacts, some people will be upset, and some people are upset I'm not playing enough games. Then I'm not playing the games they want.
Bro, what
you know what I mean? Like, there's so much going on right now.
Dude, what is he talking about?
That's very hard for me.
I can't even follow what he's saying.
Put my finger on what the best choice is. I'm definitely doing the Summer Game Fest React today.
What the fuck are you
But after
saying,
that, I'm very apprehensive about doing the one on Sunday. I'm just being honest, okay? And by the way, HoboX, what a ridiculous suggestion. He says, just shorten the length of the podcast. Yes, because having 25 extra minutes a day will definitely solve all of our problems right now. Like,
that adds up to a lot of time, actually.
If you don't like the podcast, I get it.
Not
you don't
a bad
like the podcast.
idea, dude.
Please don't make ridiculous suggestions like that. They don't help anything. They're very annoying. Okay,
it's not a bad idea, because this is pointless, Phil.
That's the deal with this week.
This is a waste of time.
That's what's going on. I hope you guys are excited. I'm very excited. It's going to be a crazy busy week.
You should just not do this at all, dude.
And we have a lot to determine in regards to reacting and stuff like that. Let's see how stuff goes and go from there. But I get the feeling that there's going to be games dropped on the horizon. I don't see how I'm going to be able to juggle everything I'm playing right now and then play Final Fantasy 16 coming up.
Because he says the same shit on the daily wrap, dude.
And I hope everyone's ready for that.
Into 5
you know what
minutes.
I mean? Like, I'm sorry that it looks like things will end up getting
and
dropped.
Then he says the same, and then he makes the same points during the gameplay.
Is a game that takes a lot of time to play. Why?
So
because it's tons of characters.
He's saying the same shit all day.
Tons of time, modes.
Till the end of time.
And everything's time investing. It really is. You wanted to see me come back to Street Fighter in a big way, as I've been doing this last week, which I very much enjoyed, by the way. I'm having a good time with it. But then everything else has to kind of be balanced with that as well. You understand? So, I certainly hope that this all makes sense. Now, a few other things to talk about on today's podcast, which is a shorter show. I only got about 15, 20 minutes left.
What do you mean?
The tips link
only have 20 minutes
to
left?
Support the stream is back to the old one. Everything is fine. Don't worry, because a lot of people last week were like, "Oh, what happened? Why did the tips link change?" Quite frankly, it's no one's business. It was business-related stuff behind the scenes. It has nothing to do with the public information that anyone needs to know. But any issues have been resolved. So we're going back to using the old tips link. If you're going to support the stream via tipping, please use the old link.
He's going back?
It's already changed. Like, it's already, the command in the chat is different.
Wait, what?
The link in the video description is different. Everything's different. Everything's back to the old one. Okay.
Why?
So we did use that temporary change to while things were kind of being worked on, and now things are fixed and everything.
It got suspended for some reason.
So let's go back. If you want to know the real reason why, you'll never know because it's not your business. It's my business because it's my business. Get it? It's my business to know my business, not your business to know my business.
Yeah.
All you need to know is the link if you want to support it. So there you go. Thanks to those who did support using the other link for a few days, and now we're back to normal. Fair enough?
Got his shit suspended.
Okay. Rest in peace to the Iron Sheik.
But he got it
Legendary
back.
pro wrestler passed away yesterday. He's been a crazy, funny personality for a while. He was actually into comedy, like stand-up comedy.
You better not fuck up again, Phil.
He was part of the Howard Stern show
for a while. You won't get it back next time.
And I actually had a really interesting interaction with him about 9 years ago. Because, yes, even 9 years ago, there were obsessed idiots on the internet constantly making fun of me and trying to bring me down. And they actually had contacted and paid the Iron Sheik to say derogatory things about me on the internet. This is one of his running shticks, is that he would insult you on the internet. So he did it. And everyone's like, haha, Phil's going to have a really negative reaction to this. And it shocked those idiots because I love the Iron Sheik. He was a great wrestler and a great person and a great personality. And I was like, I am honored to be insulted by the Iron Sheik. It's a funny thing to be insulted by the Iron Sheik. And I thanked him, you know, and I said, I love this guy. And he responded very respectfully. He actually said, you're an intelligent person, not like the Pez-dicked Pac-Man.
What about Kurt Angle?
He said that. If you want to see, I posted up a little tribute tweet to him yesterday with the thread underneath of our interaction about 9 years ago. Really nice, really was a nice guy, and rest in peace to Iron Sheik. He's definitely a one of a kind. You'll never have another pro wrestler like him, that's for sure. Okay?
Rest in peace, T.
So, pretty cool, and that's that. Give it a look. Geez, what else is going? There's so much going on. So yesterday was my day off. Do I have too much to talk about in regards to my day off? Not really. It was another more relaxing day at home. I actually have a lot coming up in the next few days off that I have. I'll be very busy, but yesterday was a more relaxing day. But it was very hot here in Washington. It was in the 90s during the day, so we had the air conditioners pumping all day long, and
everything was
true
when I went out
except
to do my errands. She actually hated Phil,
swelteringly hot,
and was
which sucked. But what
talking
can you
shit
do,
to him,
right? You gotta just deal with it. Didn't do too much. I watched Cat play a lot of
Diablo
4. You might say, "Oh, you're spoiling." Dude, Diablo 4 is a game that's mostly gameplay. The story literally doesn't really matter. It's just not a big deal. It's a game that you can watch anyone play, and you're not spoiling anything. There's so many bosses. There's so much in the game. So I'm watching her play it, and I'm actually enjoying watching her play it because she's got a rogue class, and the rogue plays completely differently from my sorcerer. So it's actually neat to watch her play and see her different abilities and loot and things that I'm never going to be touching in my playthrough.
Yeah, I think so.
So we did that for a while. We had some food. We actually ordered from a place we'd heard about 1,000,000 times but never tried, Qdoba. Has anyone out there ever tried Qdoba? We didn't really know what it was. We knew it was Mexican food.
Sounds like some expensive ass shit, whatever it is.
So we ordered Qdoba, and we each ordered like a, how do you say, make your own quesadilla. So you pick the ingredients you want in the quesadilla, which was neat.
It's probably like a $50 quesadilla, dude. It
was actually really good. Now, it definitely is more fast foody. It's not authentic. It's not authentic Mexican food. It's Americanized Mexican, but it tasted great. We never had it before. I was like, wow, it actually tastes good. And they give you all these you can pick dipping sauces and stuff.
Yeah.
To put your quesadilla in. They also do burritos. They also do like bowls. They do all kinds of things. So it was interesting because we never had it before. And trying it out was actually like, wow, this is actually really good. And I'm pleased that it went so well and that it was delicious because now we have a new place we can order for like lunch sometimes. Was it amazing gourmet food? No, it wasn't. But was it terrible low-end fast food like Taco Bell? Hell no. It was kind of in the middle. And the middle is a good place to be if you're looking for, just lunch. So it was like $20 burritos. Their food was not $20. Like my quesadilla, I want to say was like $12, $13. So was Cat's. And that was, by the way, with the delivery markup because when you order for delivery, it's actually more expensive. So, actually, they're cheaper than that. I don't know why you guys think they're so expensive.
And it was delivery? Dude, you DoorDashed it, too? You suck, dude.
So.
I want to see some DoorDash.
What's hilarious is Switch209 Gaming says, you think there isn't a story in D4? Didn't say that. The game is like Tears of the Kingdom. It's easy to get distracted doing side quests, but if you stick to the main story, it's very deep and incredibly detailed. To give you some perspective, yesterday, Kat was focusing on essentially trying to unlock a new potion. She wanted to have a new potion to heal. And she spent hours doing all this content in a region, trying to clear enough of the region to unlock the potion. By the end of the day, she was this close to doing it and ran out of time. She didn't do a lick of story. You're right. That's how the game is. There's insane amounts of content, but the content is more based on the gameplay loops. It's not really based around the story on the content. Do you see what I'm saying? So, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay.
Big up,
So
Fifi.
I'm trying to cover, if you can't notice, I'm trying to cover everything in the absolute fastest I possibly can. All right. So today's main stream here is the Level 1 podcast. When this podcast is done, we're jumping over to DSP Reacts to react to Summer Game Fest. Any contributions you guys lend today would be well appreciated because this is my whole main daytime stream. As if I were doing gameplay, but it's not. I'm doing the react per your requests. So I hope that you would support the stream. Like I said, if I get support,
Dude, his voice
I'll
is
consider doing more
piercing my
react stuff in the
eardrum
future.
for some reason.
But if it ends up being slow, then I'm probably not doing it anymore
hell?
like that. I'm probably going to focus on all the games that are out right now. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I would appreciate any kind of support. Please use the old tips link again, which is now, you know, kind of the standard tips link. If you do, if we get any support on this podcast, it carries over to the React channel. So any tips or whatever, that goal will carry over. However, currently we have 0. Absolutely nothing. I've been doing the podcast for over 20 minutes, so we have no contributions. So there you have it. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I need to cover before we get into like not shout outs, but I guess Q&A, because there's no shout outs to do.
Good, dude.
Oh, there is one piece of gaming news I want to talk about.
Good.
All right, it's this simple. I'm gonna try to say it as plainly, as clearly, as
Good.
concisely.
I can put the tips
and
up
as
then.
not to be misconstrued or misunderstood
Put the
as
tips.
I possibly can. Twitch TV sucks. People should stop streaming on it.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't care about the people who stream on it. It's a business run by a bunch of people who are out of touch, and it's bad for the gaming community. People need to leave. I don't know why people haven't figured this out yet, because it seems every day people are like celebrating being on Twitch and, oh, I did this. Every day I hear new news about how Twitch has gone downhill, how more things are worse, how they're constantly making choices that are anti-streamer, anti-gamer. I don't get why people are still on there unless they're greedy. It's that simple. But now, even greedy people want to leave because guess what? Twitch did all these policy changes. Again, they had this policy change where they basically said, oh, now you can't have sponsorships anymore, or if you have a sponsorship, you can only have a tiny little plug on your setup. You can't have it be intrusive to your streaming because that's counterproductive to us and our advertisers that we're trying to make money on and all of this. And there was a big uproar in the community because of this. Basically, Twitch just made these changes. They didn't talk to the community about it. They didn't warn them they were coming. They just decided to do big sweeping changes across the board. All right? And the entire streaming community bit back and said, no, what are you doing? Like, at one point, this was supposed to be the platform where gamers mattered and where people could try to make a living doing what they have passion for. And instead, you've changed it in the last few years into this place where anyone just is trying, you know, it's make money by any means necessary. Make sure Twitch makes a big, pretty penny on everything you're doing. You're taking more cuts from things like subscriptions. You're taking more cuts from sponsorships. You're limiting what people can do on stream. Your moderation is completely unclear and untransparent, and you seem to do whatever you want in that regard. It's completely unfair and not equal treatment. And now you're going to try to take away the way that we've been making money with sponsorships. You're out of your mind. And either you're going to change or you're going to become a dinosaur because guess what? There's tons of competition. There's Kick, there's YouTube, there's all these other formats.
Do you think he's going to say that they walked it back?
On. You're not the only fish in the sea anymore.
Or is he just going to leave it at
like you are when you're not?
Leave it at that.
It's time to change or
what's Phil going to do?
You know, go out of business.
Phil going to give us the whole story?
So collectively, a lot of streamers even said, like Mr. Beast even came out and says, I think I might start streaming on Kick just in protest of these horrible things that Twitch is doing. You know? Good. That's exactly what should happen. Everyone should start leaving Twitch. Because if you haven't noticed, it's been a period of 2-3 years where everything is just seriously just getting worse. They're not improving anything over there. Again, I'm going to say it again. You ready? Just listen to this. The new consoles, which are aiming for 1080p 60 frames per second on every game that you play on them, have been out for almost 3 years. Okay? In the 3 years the new consoles have been out,
they haven't updated the
Twitch
TOS.
has not
That's concerning.
updated the capacity by which you can stream. They still say you have to stream at 6,500 kilobits per second. Guess what? That's not good enough for 1080p 60 frames. So the site that's supposed to be the primary way to stream gameplay doesn't have enough capacity for you to stream good gameplay. And they don't care. They've done absolutely nothing to improve the site in the last 2 to 3 years.
Is garbo.
Instead, it's all about how to make money
really
over here,
bad,
make money over here, make things worse for the streamer, make things worse here.
And they cuck,
you hear horror stories every fucking day.
They cuck all
about
their,
how people are
all their
mistreated.
streamers with like
They
no
have no
viewers.
recourse against the mistreatment.
Because they just
It's
run
messed up
ads
the
on,
things you're hearing.
on people
Why
with
are
like
people
no
still
viewers
there?
and shit.
People need to stop with this stupid mentality that
They're
just 'cause
really
everyone
bad
else
now,
does it,
dude.
I need to do it too. Well, everyone else streams on Twitch, so I gotta go over there. No, you don't. It's time to start thinking for yourself. Stop being a fucking cog in a giant machine. Stop following all the other sheep and do things for yourself. Understand that actually building a community on Twitch is not worth your time anymore. I know, because I've been there. I was on Twitch for 4 years. 4.5 years, right? I went there in a full-time capacity in 2017. I did nothing but support that business, support that place. They kicked me out of the partner program and absolutely refused to tell me what I did. Why am I out of the partner program? Well, we did an investigation. You violated our rules. How?
How did we get here,
You
Phil?
used harmful speech. Like what? Explain, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Hateful.
No one says I use harmful speech besides
Hateful
haters
slurs.
who are idiots
Harmful
and actually
speech?
take things out of context.
You mean
but outside
hateful
of that, no
slurs?
one says that. No one would attend my streams if I was constantly screaming racist,
Look-
dumb shit. You're out of your mind. I'm one of the least people like that on the planet. I'm trying to put out fun, entertaining streams for an audience that everyone is welcome and included. So what is the hate speech? Oh, we're not legally required to tell you anything.
Now it's hate speech.
Well, guess what? Then I'm not required to use your fucking business, you unprofessional shitbags. Because that's what you are. Unprofessional shitbags. You only care about yourselves and how much money you fucking make. So fuck you. I'm not going back there ever again. If there ever is a time I need to go back to Twitch, all right? It's going to be very short term until I find another place to go. Like, quite frankly, if I could avoid ever going back to Twitch, I would. I don't see the point in going back to a place that's that unprofessional. And it's, like I said, it's only gotten worse in the over 2 years since I've left. It's just, you hear horror story after horror story after fucking horror story. It's like I got out at the right time. I really did. Thankfully, I have a place here on YouTube right now where I feel
Yo, big ups everybody
better
that just
about
came into
myself, about
chat.
the content I can put out. I don't have to walk on eggshells about every little thing I say on my stream that someone could misconstrue it into something it's not and then try to get me banned and shit like that. You know what I mean? It's not like that over here. That's a good thing. Now, there are other platforms as well. I've heard some good things about this Kick and other things. Maybe one day I would consider, you know, looking into that. Right now, I like where I am on YouTube. I do. I like having a home where all the content is kind of focused in one place rather than having to go here to stream and here to see the on-demand. That's what I did for 4.5 years, and it was, quite frankly, that's really what led to the decline of my YouTube channel.
You better take a sip, Phil. Big ups Pepsi. Big ups Barrymore. What's up, Lewis? Davey. Nerd. Martin.
So, you know, that being said, I'm not shocked to hear that Twitch is getting worse and worse. Now, the funny part is Twitch makes these changes. Everyone rallies against them. Only because everyone rallies against them, including big content creators, then they change. Oh, we decided to go back on it. Sorry about that. It's a public apology, basically saying, sorry, we're off base. We didn't, the wording is bad and it's too broad. It's like, then why did you do it? Because here's the thing: you can apologize as much as you want, but who made the decision at your company? Now, this is really what should actually happen.
Phil,
All the people who are against these
Phil,
changes.
this is unhinged, dude.
Okay.
You didn't need to do this.
They should basically say, who's in charge and why are they running Twitch? Because obviously the management is bad. If you've got inconsistent moderation that everyone agrees with is wrong, it doesn't make sense how people get moderated on that site. Some people get treated differently than others, and it's not fair across the board, and therefore you don't even know how to act on that site because people are constantly changing the rules. And one person has to, again, walk on eggshells while another person can get away with everything. How is that fair? Right? They're taking more
life
money
isn't fair.
from things like sponsorships, partnerships. They're making it more intrusive, more restricted. Did
Did
you
any-
know? This is absolutely true. This happened overnight. Twitch added in a clause. Listen to this, because a lot of people didn't catch this. Into their terms of service. This is not in their partner agreement. They added in a clause into their terms of service that says if you stream on Twitch, you can no longer co-broadcast anywhere else. Did you know that? It's true. It's in the terms of service. They added it, and no one knew because no one was paying attention. Everyone was paying attention to this other thing about sponsorships. No one noticed they slipped that in.
Okay, so
Now they're saying stream on Twitch or
misdirection.
don't stream at all here at all. You can't stream other places. If you do, we ban you. Yeah, they actually think they're that important. They're not. There's tons of competition. And if people would just say, okay, we see now. We're actually taking a look at this and we're realizing this is bad for gaming. It's a bad place to be. It's a toxic environment with a bunch of
I don't know.
really scumbag ways to make money. It completely destroys
Phil.
the hard work and effort of those trying to make
We
legitimate
know.
content.
We know.
It's
It's
essentially
okay.
mistreatment because people get treated differently
okay,
across
Phil,
the board,
calm
and
down.
that's not fair. Everyone should be treated fairly and
Of
equally,
course.
and they're not. In some ways, you can say that that's prejudice. I believe it is. I believe they have prejudice moderation actions over there. Absolutely, I believe that.
We know.
They've
We
got
know, Phil.
management
We know all
that is
this.
not in line with the community at large. They're looking at big picture money, and they're never really looking at what's best for business, what's best for gaming.
Well, now you're
Why
just
the hell would
projecting.
they have a website that's supposed to be gaming streamers that hasn't updated their capacity in 3 years, and you can't even stream at the current quality of game consoles? Because they don't care. Because this is what they care about. They're all idiots. Why would you want to work for that company? Why would you want to stream on that website that is not in line with who you are and the content you're putting out? They don't care about you. Leave.
It's gross that
I
it's
have
for
to urge
this. Dude.
every single person. I mean this. I don't care if you're the biggest streamer or the tiniest person. If you are a $1 million business or if you're someone just getting started as a hobby, don't stream on Twitch. I mean it. It's the worst place to be right now. What they need to do, they need to fire the management. All those people who were just in charge and decided to make these new policy changes about the sponsorship and the terms of service with, you can only stream on Twitch, nowhere else, they should be fired immediately. Like, no exception. If you want your company to thrive, those people need to be fired and released to go work somewhere else, a car wash or something, and have people who actually are in line with the industry and understand stuff come in to run the business. You can't have people who are that out of touch with reality.
Maybe they could bring you
running
in.
a business like that.
You could be a
that business will
consultant.
never improve if those idiotic people are in charge. It's getting, every moment I hear something about Twitch is something negative, and it's worse and worse and worse. You can't run a business like that. They need to be cut the cord and let those people go. They're dragging them down. It's like an anchor dragging you to the bottom of the ocean. Cut the cord. Get out of here. Really. And just enough of this shit. Okay? So, that's all I have to say about that. That's like the hot topic everyone's been talking about in the last 24 hours is how Twitch is going downhill. And with Twitch, I have to say, no shit. They've been going downhill for years. This is not something new. This is not something shocking. This has always been, but people have been pulling, I just want to look through these rose-colored glasses because everyone claims Twitch is the place to be a streamer. It's really not. They have a few things going for them. I feel like they have the best
Nobody's
chat,
saying
right?
that anymore.
They probably have the best chat system because they use IRC. IRC is a legacy chat system, but man, let me tell you, with the emotes and stuff they have over there, they have Prime gifted subs and stuff. That's useful stuff.
Now he's on
it's
to
a good
the
way to grow a community.
chat.
It is.
Like, come on,
but at the
dude.
same time, these toxic decisions, they're constantly making. It doesn't make any sense at all. They're out of their minds, right? So,
damn, I was late. I was too late.
That's my suggestion, but no one has to listen to me because I'm just nobody on the internet who
I'm
doesn't
gonna
know
be on point
anything,
next
right?
time.
Don't see the writing on the wall for what it is. Ignore the writing on the wall. Right? Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, I used to do that all the time.
Someone said, how do I tip and send Phil a message? Goods and service
I just
or
stopped
friends and
doing it.
family? I don't even
it's
think that's
funny.
an option. If you're trying to send me through my tips link, I don't think it says that. But
Wait, what?
you should do good in service. No one should ever be tipping me via friends and family. You're not, that's a thing only supposed to be between like close family members. If you decide to support me on a stream, it absolutely should be a good service because you're tipping me for a free service I'm providing. It's as if you went to a restaurant and the bartender was really good and you tip them a good amount. Or the wait staff was really good, so you tip them a good amount. That's exactly what you're doing. You're coming to my stream, you enjoy the content I'm putting out, and you're tipping me for good service, essentially. No. That's what it is.
No, you're awful.
So it should be treated as such.
I would never tip you, dude. I would never, ever tip you, dude.
Okay. All right. So, I think I've covered everything I wanted to cover.
Someone could have a gun to my head, and they could say,
Summer Game
you have to
Fest
tip
REEAcked
Phil
in
or
just
I'm
a
going
few
to blow your
minutes
brains
here.
out.
We'll see how it goes. Hopefully you guys will support the stream because it's the whole first stream for me. Tonight will be Street Fighter because that's what you voted for. This Sunday is up in the air. It might be me reacting to the Microsoft and Starfield events. It might not. I might just do gameplay. There's good variety coming this week. Please use the original tips link if you're going to tip me this week. That would help a lot.
I can't live with that.
I'm not using anymore. Well, it's still valid, but I'm using the old one again because the problems were cleared up. That's that. Now, I would say I would do shout-outs. Literally, I've got no contributions so far this morning. So, I guess I got like 10 minutes to do Q&A, and then we're going to shut down and move over to DSP Reacts. Does anyone have any questions or anything they want to talk about this morning?
Yeah, we're reacting today. If you guys weren't aware,
Want to tag me in the chat?
if you weren't already aware, we're reacting to Summer Games Fest. I guess is that what we're doing? Oh, we got no money, man. Sorry.
Yes, it's about 25 minutes till the show
Sorry,
starts.
Phil.
I've already got the stream
Sorry.
set up. What I'm going to do is shut this
No
stream
money.
down in a few minutes. You'll see a pop-up to go over to DSP Reacts. We'll get that show going.
No money yet, Phil. Well, we're waiting.
Jade earned his 2-year crown. Congrats to Jade on earning your 2-year rose gold crown here on the channel.
Oh, you're
Very
getting.
nice.
Oh, you're getting money. You're getting members. Look at all your members. Dude.
No, I did not hear TMNT Shredder's Revenge is getting new DLC, new story levels, playable
700
character,
members,
Usagi,
dude.
and more.
That's like
no release date. That's cool, I guess.
Dude, that's
Probably
like
not gonna go back to it. What's my favorite type of ice cream? Anything with chocolate. I like mint chocolate chip.
Yo, am I wrong? Is that over $2,000? 700 members is like over $2,000 a month. Am I wrong?
Kagome, it's all good. No need to apologize. What am I looking forward to see at Summer Game Fest? You know, it's hard to say because Summer Game Fest is a huge variety show where so
I think
many
it's over
different companies are
$2,000,
coming
dude.
in. I always would think you're going to see one thing and then you end up seeing a bunch of other things. Like one of the things we know we're going to see is the first combat.
I mean, it makes sense because
Mortal
that's a
Kombat
lot
1.
of members,
Good.
dude. Like
First actual hand-to-hand gameplay. Hand-to-hand gameplay.
to get that
hand-to-hand
many
combat
members
gameplay, I should say.
organically,
That's cool. But I'd rather
You
just
would
write
have-
it out and
you're-
just watch
you
it.
would
I'm
have
not
to
going
be
to really
like-
speculate. You know what's going to end up happening is if you speculate, you're going to be disappointed.
I don't
You
know, dude. That's some like PewDiePie level shit, right? Or no? Maybe that's not enough for PewDiePie. Maybe that's like halfway to PewDiePie, right? That's a lot of members.
I like mangoes. I do like mangoes. What I hate is that mangoes are very annoying to prepare. Like if you buy from a store, you gotta like cut it. You have to,
Yeah,
you have to
I mean-
cut the hard rind off. Then you have to like spider web it out to get like cubes.
Well,
and
how do you
stuff.
have
It's really annoying.
200,000
If you could just buy
subscribers
pre-made,
and you have
pre-cut
300
mango, that's
viewers?
easier.
That's a better
to actually
question.
Cut a mango is quite
That's a
challenging,
more
I feel.
important question.
It's
How do you
daunting,
have
and I'm not good at it.
200,000 subscribers and
annoys me.
300 viewers?
Hello, Arkham. How are you? Happy Thursday, Derek. No, there's no plans for a gaming PC right now.
That's a better question.
No tip has come through,
Don't
to
worry.
my knowledge.
The Purge is still coming. It's in
I've not
December.
received any tips or anything
The
to
pur-
shout out.
The Purge is in December. So that's when they start deleting all the sock accounts. So, fingers crossed. You know, fingers crossed we see the number drop dramatically. Derek arrived. That's cool.
Derek, this is your first time seeing this shirt? I've had this shirt for ages.
Derek's
Ages.
a while. Derek spawned. Yeah, Derek's been around.
All right. I guess we'll end the show. Let's end the show, and let's get the Summer Game Fest stream going. I'm going to be joining it in about 10 minutes.
Well, it's
I'm going to have it
Google.
run, and then, you know, I'll join in about 10 minutes. We'll be a few minutes early, and then I'll live react to that, and we'll go over there.
They're
Right
just-
now, there's 0 contributions to shout out, so
Good.
there's really
They're
nothing to
just- they're
answer.
just
All right,
deleting,
guys? So thank you for a very abridged podcast. I hope that you enjoyed it. I really hope that Summer Game Fest is good this
If
year.
you haven't logged in 2
Considering
years,
that's taking away from my gameplay. So
they're deleting.
thank you for
They'll delete
watching.
your account.
And I certainly hope that you will join me for the Summer Game Fest React.
And I assume that's the way it's
And,
going to be
uh,
going forward too.
I'll also see you for Street Fighter tonight, which I'm excited for on the late stream per your votes. All right, guys? All right, thank you very much, and see you soon.
No, there.
Okay.
If you have any videos,
All right, guys, I'm going to get set up here, and then we're going to get started.
they say they're not going to
I know,
delete
we have a really short
any
podcast
channels
compared
that
to
have
what we
like
used to, but
content.
I had to cover so much in such a short
Strictly
period of
sock
time.
accounts that have no content, no information, just sock accounts that have been used once and then discarded. Anything over 2 years old is just going to get deleted.
Is it centered?
But if you have videos and shit,
Get
they should
my,
just leave you
React
alone.
logo up here. Here we go. Good there. Okay. All right, I think we're good, right? I just got to switch everything over. All right, guys. Let's end the show. Thanks for watching. Now, there'll be a link to go over to DSP Reacts. I'll have that launching within like 5 minutes or so. And then we'll get started over there. All right, guys. Thanks. See you there.
My name is Richard.
I am Darkside Phil. Oh my God.
All right, I gotta get some stuff set up. So
I need
just give me like 2 minutes here.
I need that money. I'm done. Why am I poisoned? What? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I just can't do it.
Why are you doing this to me?
I just can't do it.
Real talk, why? Ban anybody that says they have bad luck. Ban anybody that says they have bad luck. We made $1 and lost 1 subscriber. So you guys earn 3 minutes of commercials. I don't spill my fingers. I touch my face. Did something that's a twitch. Did something that's a twitch. Got no bitch in my blood. 0 bitch in my blood. Honestly, straight lie in people's faces. I don't spill my fingers, right?
That was my depression. I need that money. Pay my bills, electric bill, the internet bill. That was my depression. I need that money. Pay my bills, electric bill, the internet bill. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I just can't do it.
Why are you doing this to me?
I just can't do it. Why am I toxic? It was fucking lonely. Why am I toxic? It was fucking lonely. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a loser.
Big
Stupid Richard. Or I do something stupid, and then you could be like, oh, you know, that's deserving. Or it's another thing if it's my detractors, because if it's my detractors, they're always on me, you know. But here's someone who I literally don't know from, again, from a hole in the wall. I don't know who the fuck this person is.
Yeah, we're on you, dude.
Just because I can. It's time to destroy someone on the internet today.
You got that right.
Just on a whim, on a laugh. Yeah, that's disheartening to think that humanity is that low right now. That just because you can, you will just hurt someone. Just because you can get away with it. Wow, that's a really awesome feeling about mankind in general and the fighting game community as a whole. It's kind of like all that positivity that I built up over the weekend playing the Street Fighter 6 beta, finger snapped away in a heartbeat by the scumbags of that community, you know? And there's a lot of them. So that happens, and then what happens after that? Continuous negativity all day long. Overwatch 2, I play it for an hour. I'm having a good time. You guys are having a good time watching me. The momentum is there, and then the game dies. Can't play it for 2 hours. So now I got nothing to do. I do a little bit of Q&A, but, you know, people are upset. Well, I'm sorry. I wish the game worked. I wish Blizzard had their act together. They don't. This was, what, the 5th attempt of me trying to play the game? To the point where now I'm done with it. And I mean it, too. Like, I'm laying the law here. I'm absolutely not caring anymore. I'm not playing it again. Unless I'm absolutely been convinced by you guys that this thing has worked for weeks at a time with no problems, I'm not wasting another moment on that game. I like it, but it's not worth it. As someone who, again, prides himself on consistency in his schedule and someone who runs a business, they're not professional enough for me to waste my time on them anymore. You know, 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4, 5 times, and it still doesn't work is enough for me. Okay? So, again, if it decides to work, great. But, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not even putting it in my schedule. I'm done with that game. But what ended up happening was, with only 1 hour of gameplay instead of 3, people were very upset. They didn't want to see an hour of Q&A. So the stream ended up being an insanely low support stream when it's normally a daytime stream, when I rely on that to be my very supportive stream for the day. And usually it's the night stream that's supposed to be like the slower stream, right? But it ended up being slow because of that. And then my night stream of Disney Dreamlight Valley, Disney Dreamlight Valley's hit or miss. It depends on who shows up, and it depends on the day. Some days there's a lot of support, some days there's not. Some days there's a lot of people, some days there's not. It really depends. Last night was kind of an okay stream where we had a good amount of people, but the support was quite slow, and then all of a sudden it picked up near the end. Which, again, would have been fine if the daytime stream had been good. But the daytime stream was a flop because of Blizzard. So it kind of ended up just being a series of unfortunate events over and over. Oh, by the way, we even had problems with Disney Dreamlight Valley wouldn't boot. Twice. The game was having issues. First, it wouldn't boot at all. So I had to wait like 5 minutes to actually boot it. Then we started playing it, and then it kind of crashed in the middle. I had to reboot it again. It was just out of control. It was like everything that could go wrong did go wrong yesterday, So, yeah, it's disappointing, man. And I'm sorry about that. I don't like being negative. I don't like having negative days like that. But it was just like thing after thing, pile after pile of negativity on me. Okay. I got a $1 tip. Oh, here we go. This is wrong, wrong, and wrong. Listen to this, $1 tip. You're not in some position of moral superiority because you don't take sponsorships or get free early codes for games, nor are people who do get those things bad people or shills for doing it. All you're doing is attacking people more successful than you for being more successful than you.
Love the voice. Love the voice acting there.
Wrong.
Volume's low on this.
Thanks for being completely wrong. Again, enjoy your industry of people who just advertise to you constantly. If that's really what you want, how do you not understand that's what you get? If you spend $70 on a remaster that's not even a remaster, you will get continuous remasters that are $70 that are just not worth the money because people are dumb enough to keep buying them. If you support content creators that all they do is shill to you, all you will get are content creators that shill to you under the guise of content creation. This is not rocket science.
Big ups, Cucumber.
The fact that you defend that kind of behavior just proves that you're an idiot. That's all it is. It just proves you're dumb. You're too ignorant to understand how business works. I mean, this is how business has always worked in every entertainment medium. So it's either you're smart or you're stupid. So there you go. So I'd be doing my podcast, and right in the middle of the podcast, I say, all right, guys, but just so you know, we have to now have a message from our paid sponsor. That you would think, oh, this is some kind of a crazy luxury accessory item. This isn't something that would be mainstream. This, I'm not kidding you. I fully expect this controller will sell out. It will be pre-ordered out the ass. It will just sell out everywhere. Okay? So I have an honest question for everyone. I don't know if you can answer it for me, but I want to present it to all of you on the podcast this morning. Okay? So to all of you, here's the question I have for you. In regards to all of this expensive, obviously optional shit, okay, in the midst of record high inflation, where's everyone getting their money from? How is it that all these items are getting sold out amidst everything saying it should be the opposite? We should have no money. We should all be broke. We should all have no items or, you know, nothing to put towards these items. These are completely superfluous, optional entertainment items, non-essential for our life. But for some reason, they're all selling out everywhere. The fucking $1,500 graphics card just sold out everywhere, the GeForce card. And now you have this $200, you know, controller. How are people buying it? Because if you look at logic, if you logically approach this situation,
I put some filters on them.
Look at this and you'd be like, this doesn't make any sense.
When I
Why would
recorded
Sony
this,
be releasing this now, right? Sony should not be releasing this now. If anything, Sony should be trying to find ways to cut corners, to save money for the consumer, selling less expensive things because the consumers can't afford it right now because
this should be a classic clip. Classic clip.
Here we go.
For you.
I got an anonymous dollar tip. They says, here is some support. You've hypnotized me into supporting you like apparently that other guy, laughing out loud. If you want an explanation of that, check out yesterday's podcast.
Bill can wait.
I actually went into detail about covering what people actually say about me.
I want to hear this.
Yes, there are actually people out there who are so fucking stupid. They say that I put people under hypnosis. Okay? And following up on that, I got another anonymous dollar tip. This person says, Phil, you know, I just took a glance at some of your deranged detractor circles. Man, they are legitimately upset about yesterday because you got massive support. They think that you're some kind of literal cartoon villain who just gets away with everything, and I feel
He's
bad.
got the same shirt on.
Yeah, that's all you can really do.
He's got the same shirt on as today.
Because, listen,
yes.
You can only try to help someone
He's
and
got the
talk
same
reason to
shirt.
someone so many times before you realize they're beyond help. If these people are just happy living in an alternate reality of their own conspiracy, you can't help them. Yes, I have
All right, peace out, Roach
psychic powers. And I am controlling all of you. And what I do, I wiggle like this. And what happens is your wallet opens up and all of your money flies out of your wallet through the sky. And then once a day, I open my window with a big bag, a big sack, like Santa's loot sack. And it just fills with money, just flying in there. Ha 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 ha. Ah, money kinesis. I have money kinesis and I can steal it all. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? These people are just... Yikes. I don't understand, man. There's really nothing to understand. It's just nonsense. It's shit that they talk, they make up, you know. They're out of their minds. And then they talk to each other in circles to the point where they all turn everything they say into a meme. And then they actually believe it. It would be one thing. Here's really...
You know what? I've never rewatched this clip ever.
Okay? This is the real problem with memes. A meme on face value, if only accepted as a meme, meaning it's something funny that can be commonly recognized, but isn't necessarily fact or true, it could be very funny and culturally appropriate. But when you begin to believe that every meme is factually true, that's a problem.
Oh, double bubble guns, Phil?
And that's sadly what a lot of these people are doing, is they hear a meme about...
All right, it's over.
A lot of interaction, a lot of just kind of hanging out while I play the game, because that's really what it's all about. You know what I mean? It's that level of tons of repetitive gameplay, but it's fun interaction and everything with the audience is what I think is going to make that better. And now we're here for Summer Game Fest. That's good. Excuse me. Lady Charisma says thoughts that they said there will be no full CGI trailers for first-party games at Xbox at their showcase. That's good. We want gameplay. We don't want all CGI. How much do you want to bet 50% of the stuff we see today will not be gameplay? I'm going to go for straight half. Straight half of what we see today will not be gameplay. It's just going to be bullshit. It's just going to be... And this is my live react of it. I hope you enjoy it. I'll be doing a live react for the whole 2-hour show. And after the fact, I'll also be doing a separate video that'll be a recap reactions where I kind of summarize everything that we see and I take notes on and all of that. So this is the live portion. A lot of you have been requesting this. I'm excited for it. Let's see what it is. A little weird that it's Summer Game Fest and it's not even the summertime here yet, but it is what it, it is what it is. This is the same man who runs the Game Awards before the year's over, and therefore games that release in December don't get considered for Game of the Year, but whatever. Here we go. 2 hours. 2 hours of fun. And lots of bubbles. I'm ready for bubbles. If I need to blow my own bubbles, because we get 100 likes on the stream, I will do it.
Welcome to the stage, the creator of the
Dude, you're actually a clown.
underwater.
You're actually a clown.
I didn't even realize that was the theme, is that they were underwater. That's exactly what it is. There he is.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Summer Game Fest.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
We are in
Hey,
person,
it's not.
and today we've got a look at what's next in video games for
It's
you.
not often lately Phil gets this far into the
Theater, and it feels
show
so good to be in
with
person
no money
a
at all.
live fan audience for the first time ever. Welcome, everybody.
I don't think this has happened this long.
Fan audience.
in,
Because
like,
the last two Summer Game
a
Fest were
while.
COVID
He's
shows.
He usually gets a tip
Summer
before
Game Fest
the
back in 2020 from a
podcast
spare
is
venue.
over.
I never imagined it would grow into this. Today, the video game industry has come together to show you what's next. This is a cross-industry showcase, meaning no matter where you play games,
people really don't
I hope
want
you'll
to.
discover a
They
new
don't want
game
to see
to
this
put on
shit.
your wish
Oh,
I
you know
play
what?
games on my
landscape
Tesla
of video game
dashboard.
events has certainly
You know what it
changed over
is?
the past
Prince of Persia? A side-scrolling Prince of Persia? So they stopped doing the remake, and now they're doing a new Prince of Persia? Did they really stop doing the remake of that other game to make a new one?
The prince has been kidnapped and taken to a forbidden land. All hope rests with us, the Immortals, to rescue him and save the Empire.
We must save the Empire.
But we weren't prepared for what was coming next.
Oh, they're gonna play shitty music that's gonna get everyone fucking copy matched and shit.
Again,
What a bunch of idiots. No, we don't want licensed music in Prince of Persia. Jesus Christ. How stupid. This looks kind of interesting, actually. The music is absolutely fucking terrible. But the actual gameplay looks neat. Like, look, there's fun combat mechanics. In a 2D version, Prince of Persia. What I'm finding interesting is that they're returning this to 2D. Because Prince of Persia went 3D for a long time there, and then just died, and we never saw it again, right? And now it's coming back. So there you go. Of course, it has awful music. Why the fuck does it have this music? It's actually driving me nuts. I don't want to hear this song on my fucking content. And they shouldn't have shitty licensed music to push their game when the game should be what's shining, not the music. So once again, Ubisoft completely out of touch with what gamers want. Getting shitty ass fucking licensed music nonsense. But the game looks good. I actually would play this game. It looks pretty interesting.
I will fulfill my destiny and
A
save
clone.
the
He has
kingdom.
to fight his evil clone. So what's this called? The Lost Crown. January 18th. Ah, looks good.
Bro, you know what I realized?
That looks good.
It doesn't matter if you get copyright claim, dude.
There's a little surprise.
You just
Prince
mute
of
it later
Persia: The
on.
Lost Crown is coming in
It literally
January.
This is hilarious. What happened to the remake?
Doesn't fucking matter, dude.
Adventure platformer in the iconic
It only
series,
matters if you're getting, like,
deep combats,
tens of thousands of
boss
views,
fights,
dude.
And of course, incredible platforming,
Like,
puzzles, and animation.
then you want the ad revenue, but you're getting like a couple hundred views, dude. You're getting like 10 cents, dude.
Streaming on Monday.
I just find it hilarious
Who cares?
that they went back to the old formula.
Who cares, dog?
Franchise that just celebrated 30 years. That's right. It's time for Mortal Kombat 1.
All
Yeah,
right.
he really needs that fucking 30 cents that he's gonna make, like off his 300
Keep you waiting on
off
this
his
one.
300 views. Like
It has
seriously?
been 4 years since MK11, and ever since, Ed Boon and the team at NetherRealm have been hard at work on the most ambitious MK yet that reboots the series into a new era timeline. And it's coming this September. Everyone has been asking, what does it look like? Who's on
Yeah,
the roster?
because he's ruining
How do
everything,
new
dude. He
cameo
already
fighters
ruined
work?
the first
Well, now
Yeah, what the
it
hell
is
are
time.
cameo
the first
fighters?
preview,
No
dude.
spoilers,
By
this
talking the whole
video
time
is
and
literally
complaining.
insane. Here is an
So,
extended
watch, he's gonna ruin this too.
first
He's gonna
look
ruin Mortal
at the
Kombat.
story, gameplay, and yes,
Let's go,
of
Phil.
course, the
Ruin the
fatalities
preview for me.
No, you spoiled it. We don't want the fatality.
Ruin the preview for me.
Is this seriously? Is this what the hell?
Yeah. All right. Thanks a lot, Phil.
I have had enough of you. Then go before I put you down.
This is the story. It's Kung Lao without his hat. Kung Lao doesn't have his hat? Seriously? He doesn't have his hat anymore. That's interesting. Air
And-
combo juggle there. That was kind of cool.
Now you see why people don't want to be in Phil's stream to watch this.
Joining us. Come. There are
Yeah,
other
so now Liu
challenges
Kang is the
I
god
must
instead of Raiden, right?
What do you want? Sento. It's my family blade. Sento's mine.
Kenshi?
And I won't give it up without a fight.
Yep. It's Kenshi, but Kenshi's not blind. This is kind of cool to see the characters in a different timeline where they're a little different from the previous iteration. Oh, look! So that's the cameo fighter. He comes in during a combo. That's what it looks like. Comes in during a combo. Johnny Cage, obviously.
Oh, Kenshi?
Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again?
Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm, god of fire.
Yeah, instead of God of Lightning, he's the God of Fire. Look, there we go. Yeah, yep. Dude, it's friggin'... It's like King of Fighters or like Marvel vs. Capcom, where they come in as an assist during a combo to extend a combo, or to get you to fall for a mix-up and then you get juggled afterwards. So that's what the cameo fighters are. That's what I thought they were.
Raiden, but you're inexperienced. Whatever experience I lack, I
Yeah, I
make
mean,
up for it.
it's not a new concept, Phil.
So Raiden is a monk now. He's human, but he has electric powers. That's weird. I guess Raiden is human. Yet he has all the same powers. There's Kano, classic Kano. Stages look pretty darn good, I would say. I'll be honest, the graphics look a little cartoony.
If your disease becomes known, you will be banished.
Melina.
You
Cartoony?
want what's best for you.
Or do you secretly covet my throne?
That's weird because Melina didn't have a disease. Melina was a
pretty good.
clone of Katana, right? A failed clone that was like half of the Baraka race, but half human. And so that's why she had the
I think it looks good for a Mortal
whatever,
Kombat
the
game.
body of a human woman. Combat looks great, I would say.
The animations are like, they do have like a unique
The cameo fighters are kind of interesting because I think they're going to extend combos or they're going to create like setups where you fall for the they used to be called assists in other fighting games.
I'm wondering what engine this is running on.
Oh, look at that. That was cool.
Because it almost looks like...
Well, I guess he does have his hat then. Rip your heart right out. It's the classic fatalities, basically. And then some new ones, too. Yummy.
It almost does look like 5% cell
He's
shading.
already dead. You don't have to do the extra hit there,
Like a sprinkle of cell shading. Like just barely. Maybe like 10%.
Oh, how nice. Again, it's classic fatality.
You can really see it with like the animations and like the fireballs. They look really cell shaded for some reason.
I mean, that was pretty good, right, guys?
My only criticism is it looks a little cartoony, right? The graphics.
Yeah, but it doesn't look bad, Phil. It looks good. Who cares?
And boom.
It's unique.
A man who has been loyal to the
Well,
same
it's
franchise and fan base
for Mortal
for
Kombat,
more
I
than
guess.
3 decades. Please join me in welcoming to Summer Game Fest the creator of Mortal Kombat, Ed Boon.
Damn. What the hell's wrong with your internet, Phil?
What's hilarious, he looks exactly the same as he did in the 90s. He seriously looks like he's the same dude. He hasn't even aged.
Really?
Look at pictures of him from the 90s when the game came out.
Okay, I will. I'll bring one up right now. Don't
As Immortal. I think he's an
don't
Elder
test
God,
me.
actually.
Everyone just wants to know more about this because first of all, this is it's MK1, right? Went from 11 to 1. So tell us about this. Is it a new timeline?
Yeah. I don't know how many people have seen the ending of Mortal Kombat 11. Liu Kang basically was kind of graduated into a fire god, right? And he created a brand new universe. And this universe, this is why we're calling it Mortal Kombat 1, is because this is the beginning of a new timeline. A number of these characters you've seen before, but they're told in a completely different story. And so Sub-Zero and Scorpion are brothers now, and there's all these things that were rivalries before are now allies, and so mixing the whole
He's trying to
thing
make
up,
it like a
so we're just
touchy-feely
kinda
world, right?
rebuilding
That's the
it.
thing.
That's what
But
the
watch,
goal
he's going to
is.
become overbearing by the end. They're all
Looks
going to hate him, I
incredible.
bet.
Everything we saw there was, in-game gameplay. The cinematics look incredible. I know the team has been working for 4 years on this, but the thing we got to talk about are these cameos because we saw some pretty amazing stuff there. Now, tell us, how does that work? You obviously
So we
you
bit
have
off
sort
of
your
the
main
Marvel vs. Capcom,
character that you'll pick,
basically.
and then I know
I
you
can't say
also have
that.
a separate kind of
It's a
cameo
unique
event.
new
You
feature.
pick sort of a pair when you start the game.
Yeah, normally in a fighting game, you'll see a roster, basically, where you select your character. After you do that, there's a second roster of characters, which are a whole new, completely different fighters that are the cameo fighters. And these fighters actually, they will join the fight,
No,
but they,
A lot of blank squares
he doesn't look the same.
there.
yeah. So it's kind of like imagine yourself
No, he totally looks different.
Sub-Zero, but you
He's
have some
got
of Jack's moves.
way
You
more
can call
hair.
them out. You can do it multiple times. as
Not
you
like
saw in
that
the
Jax.
gameplay, So
He's
you
got
can-
a cigar.
you
It's like an
basically
80s action
combine
hero.
These two characters, all the characters can be combined.
Yeah, no, I don't know, Phil. I think he looks different.
It's
I-
all the original
see,
character. It's all the
that's
MK1
what the
version.
I think
It's
Phil's
kinda
wrong,
interesting.
dude.
Comes in, and they can
Honestly.
actually customize it for what they like seeing.
Oh, he definitely aging well. Dude, Phil,
The
I'm at 10K, Phil. I'm not dropping any frames,
The
dude.
best team
I'm
wins.
dropping no
So how
frames,
does
dude.
that work? So you're in gameplay, you have your main, you have your cameo. How do you summon them? Is it time based? Like how often do they come in? It's not a tag team thing, right? Where
Yeah, exactly. And you're basically summoning them. It's just one button push is basically summoning, but they have a variety. So you can go, push that button with towards and it'll do a different move. Push it with down, it'll do a different move. And so the combination.
Oh, I see. So you can bring them in a combo.
Exactly, exactly. And you see there's like a meter up on top, which is basic. That'll limit it so you can't obviously fire them indefinitely, but you can call them pretty much whenever you want, and they have like in the middle of a combo they'll have a lot of basically
Right
a whole arsenal of their moves. So Sonya will come out there. Sometimes you'll see them appear twice in there.
There's reversals. Did you see that? That looked like a reversal or combo breaker. Did you see that? And he was comboing, and then the cameo came out and interrupted the combo. So there's actually combo
some of the
breakers.
characters are going to be available as cameos as well as the main roster fighters. You can play Sub-Zero with Sub-Zero, right? Same thing with Scorpion. But a lot of our cameo
Yeah, I don't
fighters
know,
are kinda
dude.
like nods back to our first games.
I don't know how he can
You'll
pay
notice
so
Sonya,
much,
Kano, and Jax are
and his
in the
internet's so
old
bad, dude.
roster.
I pay like
And so there's
$30
a
bucks a
lot of
month,
novelty.
dude.
We have a lot of like really surprise ones. I think you guys saw Goro.
Yes, Goro
what's
pops
in
in
there.
there.
Yeah, I don't have the same
there's
problems he
a lot of,
does.
like, kind of really digging into the old Mortal Kombat games as far as getting, we really love the novelty of it. We really want the cameo.
What about,
characters to
what's his
feel,
name? Meat, the guy from the background.
nod to the old games.
Maybe he's in there.
Well, speaking of not the old games, let's talk. You confirmed, I think, or it's at least known that Jean-Claude Van Damme is actually going to be in this game as Johnny Cage, right? Is that true?
No one says Van Damme.
That was people don't know
Say
the
Van
story.
Damme, not Van
Such an
Damme.
inspiration for Mortal Kombat.
Who's
so he
this Van
finally is
Damme?
now
Yeah,
part of it.
it's a huge first full circle moment. The first Mortal Kombat game, we originally wanted to be Van Damme, the video game, and that never really worked out. So I can't tell you how many times over the last 30 years we've tried to get him. We were this close, like 4 or 5 times. And so finally we got him, and he's doing the voices, too.
Oh,
so
that's cool.
Jean-Claude, his voice doing Johnny Cage lines and stuff like that. We're really excited about it.
Wow. Well, I know the team has been working so hard in Chicago to build this through COVID, and it's coming out in September, so we don't have to wait long, right?
That's right. This has been a very difficult secret to keep over the last 4 years. And so, but we could not be more excited in terms of getting players' hands on it.
It looks fun to
throughout
me.
the summer,
It looks
we're gonna
good to
be
me.
Showing a lot more content, a lot more characters, a lot more cameo deals that are coming up.
Amazing. Well, Ed, thank you so much for giving us the first look at MK1. As you said, this weekend people will be playing it, press and media, so we'll be seeing lots more coverage, lots more characters to reveal on the main roster and cameos. Ed Boon, thank you so much. First look at Mortal Kombat. Awesome.
It looks good to me. It does. It looks a little weird with the
Amazing.
graphics being a little bit on the
So excited
cartoonier
about
side, but
that
outside
one.
of that, it looks like a
Next
good
up,
idea.
It's been a fun couple weeks for action RPG fans with the release of Diablo 4, which is truly fantastic. Another big and anticipated ARPG is Path of Exile 2 from Grinding Gear Games, who has faithfully been updating and patching the original PoE since its release in 2013. We haven't seen anything on the sequel in over 2 years, but that changes right now. Here is your first look at a raw gameplay capture from Path of Exile 2, a sequel that pushes the engine and gameplay to a new level.
PoE 2?
I believe what they were saying is that Path of Exile
Yo.
advanced ARPGs, action RPGs,
Yo.
to the point where that's why Diablo 4 actually has some of those things implemented in it.
Shut
that
up,
Diablo
Phil.
3
Shut the
didn't.
fuck up.
But I never played the original,
Shut
so I don't
up.
really know much about it.
Yo, is it time to get into PoE
I mean,
now?
yeah, it looks exactly like Diablo. Look, it's Diablo. You know, it's like the same exact thing.
That's not Diablo. I can tell the difference. Shut the fuck up.
In fact, is this not my sorcerer build I'm using right now? Look, it's chain lightning, and it's ice around to freeze the enemies when they're getting close to you.
Yo,
This character is literally
Phil.
my build in Diablo
Phil.
4 right now.
I swear to God.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Is it Diablo? No, it's not.
Uh-huh.
PoE 2? Yo, I
If
think
you
it's...
like Diablo, you'll like Path of Exile.
Yo,
right?
is it time to get into it?
More coming July 28th.
Do I need to try that?
It's amazing, and there's more
Nah.
coming in July. Last week marked the release of Street Fighter 6, a game we featured last year at Summer Game Fest.
Yo, that looks.
Well, the team at Capcom
That looks
has
better
an
to me.
important update to share with you.
Okay.
Do you know,
Probably
like,
Rashid, the first DLC character.
my biggest gripe with PoE, honestly, is the visuals. Like, I felt like it was too visual.
Or not.
There's
That
too.
doesn't look like Rashid to me.
There's too much shit going on.
Why is there a robot Ryu?
But that looked way better. That looked
What
way
the
be-
hell?
That looked way better to me.
A robot Ryu?
Shut the fuck up, dude. God. Oh, sweet, more music, Phil.
Oh,
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What the hell is this? What the hell am I looking at?
Oh, no ad revenue for
Oh,
Phil.
this is okay. It's a crossover with that dinosaur game that's coming out.
Oh, look
Right?
at that. Look at that, Phil.
What the hell is Cyber Guile?
Wow.
Yo, what is this? Cyber Guile?
Cyber guy.
Yeah, it's an Exo Primal crossover. What the hell?
No ad revenue for Phil today. Sorry, Phil.
That's pretty funny.
I'm guessing Ryu from Street Fighter facing off against a dinosaur probably wasn't on your bingo card for today's show. That Street Fighter Cross Exo Primal collab will launch in the fall with the game coming out.
Are they gonna have crossovers between all their games now?
But guess what, guys? That may actually not be the craziest collaboration on the show today. Check this out.
There's nothing.
He's so excited, this guy. Which, you know, you like that because it's genuine enthusiasm. He's not some
Bro.
asshole who's just doing this to get a paycheck.
He's
He could
hosting.
have done anything else, but he decided to be a video game guy and cover games, and it's nice to see passion from someone.
And what did you decide to do? Fucking eBay?
What the hell is Nick Cage doing in a game?
Beg for a living? That's what you decided?
Nick Cage Dead by Daylight.
That's right. Nicolas Cage is coming to Dead by Daylight in July.
That's funny.
I don't know how these things happen.
What
but
horror movie is he from?
I figured the easiest way to find out
He's hosting.
probably to go right to
This
the
dude is
source.
hosting this event, dude. He's got to, I mean, obviously
This
he's...
man's bold creative choices have earned him an
Dude,
Academy Award
I don't-
and a few memes on the internet across more than 4
You get up there in
decades.
front of the entire world
Incredible
and tell me you don't
films.
act differently, dude.
Please join me in
He's
welcoming
here.
to Summer Game Fest, Nicolas Cage.
Stand up in front of the entire
All right,
world
that's cool.
and just be your normal self, Phil. Honestly,
My God, he looks so different.
that's what he does every day,
Look
though.
what he did. He shaved and he dyed his hair. He looks young again.
He has no
Nick, I gotta
tips.
say welcome to the video
No
game
tips.
world.
Oh, wow, yeah, thank you. I'm so happy to be invited to your very, very cool club, everybody.
Finally, I mean, I gotta say, this is such a crazy, unexpected collaboration. I gotta understand, how did this come about? I mean, some people be like, oh, maybe he'll show up in Fortnite. Maybe he'll be in a Hideo Kojima game. But Dead by Daylight, I mean, how does this happen?
Well, it's a
Yo.
museum of horror, right? And
This is sick, dude.
when I make movies, one of my favorite genres is horror. And in this, and in that genre, there's a character, a murderous ghost named Sadako, who I think is amazing, and she made an appearance. In
Yeah,
this,
sell
so
that
was
shit,
amazing.
Cage. Sell that game, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, that's
the
what's fun is
ring
you're playing one of the
ghost.
survivors in this game, and it's cool. That,
Get
you
your
know,
money,
it's
Cage.
this
Get that money.
Museum of Horror, Michael Myers, you said all these different characters all coming together. And
Cage is getting a
yourself,
fat
or do you
paycheck
play?
for
So
this.
I play this heightened, exaggerated version of a film actor named Nick Cage.
Get that bag, Cage.
He's,
Hell yeah.
He's going to a location thinking he's making a movie, and instead he wakes up in the fog. And in the fog, he's surrounded by crows and serial killers, and it's rather amusing. And there's something about it that I think, as a survivor, is like a bonding experience. It's a bit like hide and go seek. You have your three other
That like
teammates who are
metallic
survivors
lime,
with you, and it's
that
teamwork.
metallic
You're
lime
working
suit,
together to
dude.
pull through,
What
and
is
I love
that?
that.
Yo,
And
that color
was
is
a large
crazy.
reason for wanting to do it as well.
Also, the large
That
bags
teamwork
of money they
bonding.
sent to my house is the other reason that I'm
Fully
in
influenced.
this.
I know
Yeah,
you
no
put
shit, Phil.
lines in there,
Huge,
some blurred lines
heaping,
and everything.
See,
duffel bags full of
I want
hundreds.
you to know
That's
when
a
you're
that's a good
playing
thing,
the
bro.
Nick Cage
I'm happy
survivor,
for
even when
Cage.
you're choosing your skin,
Why can't you be
it's
happy for
always
people, Phil?
remember
That's your
best to
fucking
match
problem,
your
dude.
talent. I want you
You're
to
so
know that
fucking
you're
bitter.
with me, that we're one, that we're fused. And so,
So jealous, dude. Anybody that has any money, anything, anybody that gets anything, if Phil's not getting it, he'll hate on you, bro. If he doesn't get a cut, he's mad.
All right. Fully method,
What's
Nick
cool is that
Cage.
he's
I
totally
love
into
it.
it. You can tell he's not just here
this is so
for the
fun. This
paycheck. He's
game,
actually
as you
into
said,
this.
Is such an awesome kind of collaboration with so many different characters. For you, I mean, how did you find out about Dead by Daylight? Do you know much about the video game?
Somebody very
I mean, there's no
important in
reason
my
to be jealous of
family
anybody,
is a
dude. Like,
Dead by
honestly.
Daylight enthusiast, and that really put the hook in. Ha, pun intended.
It doesn't do anything
Dead
for
by
you.
Daylight to me was an opportunity.
It serves no
to
purpose. It doesn't
branch
help you.
out I've never been invited into this space before. I'm always looking for new adventures. So this to me was like, wow, I can make a
And
whole
it's
new audience.
also
make a
something that
whole
you
new
can't control.
audience and branch out and go on this Dead by Daylight adventure. I didn't say it took me nothing but a split second to say yes. And speaking about split seconds, what excuse me, what I noticed, excuse me, sinuses, allergies. What I noticed was that every move you make when you're doing this, when you're in the gaming space, it's timed down to the split second. It's a very immersive experience when you're acting out in this space, because every move, every grunt, every sigh you make has to be timed perfectly with the gamer's moves. So that was something that I learned from this, and I'm always looking to learn something.
Well,
I mean,
we love having you in the video game.
Dead by
world. Let's
Daylight has-
engage in more games.
I mean, they have a
Yeah,
ton.
I'm just thinking about him in other games. Like, he could be a lead in a game. He could be like in an Alan
They have a
Wake
ton
game or
of
something, right?
like gimmick
That'd be pretty cool to have Nick
Not
Cage
gimmick,
as the
but
main
like-
character of a game like that.
franchise skins and shit.
Now, for all of you who want to play Nick Cage in Dead by Daylight, the chapter officially comes out on July 25th on PC and console.
I'm surprised that
The
Phil
PC
didn't,
players can try it earlier by downloading the player test
I'm
build
surprised
on
Phil didn't
July
hate on
10th.
that,
And here's an exclusive first look
like a
at
celebrity
Nicolas Cage
endorsement.
in Dead by Daylight.
Okay,
So
let's
he's
see
just a
it.
survivor. They're not gonna have like a killer.
Let's see.
specific for
Oh,
him.
he's a survivor.
Survivor, I see.
Oh, I thought he was a killer, dude. Yo, he should have been a killer. They could have had him like from like Face Off or like Broken Arrow, like his character. I don't know. Or wait, or like Ghost Rider. They could have did a Ghost Rider Cage
It's
collaboration.
funny he didn't say a single word, did he?
Whoa.
Till the end.
That could have been like a double.
Anything goes here at Summer Game Fest.
That would have been a double
Thank you very much,
franchise.
Nick. Now, lately we've
Damn.
been seeing an incredible number of video
Missed
game
opportunity.
adaptations. But back in 2019, The
Could have had
Witcher
Ghost
on
Rider
Netflix,
Cage.
inspired by the Witcher book series, showed the potential of well-done adaptations. And later this month, Season 3, Volume 1 arrives, and now it's time for the world premiere of the trailer, introduced by Henry Cavill and the
Yeah, it
Kings.
was
Yeah,
probably
because this is his last season.
it was too hard to put together, dude. It was too expensive. Like, yeah, we'll just get Cage by himself. So we can't get the Ghost Rider shit.
Witcher Season 3, Volume 1 debut.
You can't get the Ghost Rider license.
Volume 1 debuts on
It's too
June
expensive.
29th, only on Netflix.
Get ready to watch the world premiere of our brand new trailer for season 3.
Yeah, Marvel. Yeah, it's probably they wanted like
We're all
20.
very British here. Incredibly British casting. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they wanted like 20 million.
I've never seen the show at all. I've never seen a single second of it. This is the most I've ever seen of it right now.
But he'll certainly help him keep him.
I just find it funny that Cavill is promoting this when he outright said he quit the show because the show stopped following the lore of the books and he hated it after that. So this is his last season. And now he's promoting it, even though he doesn't like it anymore.
Consequences too.
Oh my god, that looks bad.
Yeah,
You
well,
see the
dude.
fake? Oh my god, the blood looks so fake. Yo, it's blatant CGI blood. It looks so terrible.
Well, this preview is ruined.
Seriously?
Well, this one's ruined. Thanks, Phil.
Everything that's happening. It's all connected. And she's at the center of it.
Ugh. I mean, I've never seen the first two seasons,
There is no hiding
but
from it.
this is not impressing me in any way. This looks pretty bad. This looks like a friggin' CW show.
Are you?
Phil, do you? That's. Yo. Okay, not
Serious? It looks like, I think it's gonna say next on Arrow.
not bad, Phil. I
Seriously?
actually thought that joke was funny. It's a
Look at this, what the fuck?
CW show. Phil, haven't you ever heard of?
Oh
like,
my god, the effects are bad.
Well, just wait till the end, dude, to give your opinion, dude. Let everybody watch it in peace. Then when it's over, then you talk. You can talk over Druckmann or whoever else comes out on stage. You know.
Oh, I don't know about this, man.
I understand real fear.
When does the gang from Riverdale show up to save the day?
Yeah,
The witches.
that wasn't as funny.
Oh god, the CGI looks bad.
I'll never get over how cute they look for monsters. And they're like, no, please don't hurt me. And then wow, fangs, just like a boatload of fangs, all up in your business.
All right, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. After seeing that, I'm kind of glad I never watched the show. I'm serious. That did not look good to me at all. That looked pretty bad. Anyway, back to games, thankfully. What is this? Oh, look, a skull. How inviting. It says welcome. Welcome to our town. Join us. Oh, first-person shooter, huh? The Witch Hunt. Hi! Head pops right off. The Witch Hunt begins. Looks interesting. It's like Doom, but more gothic, right? It's not futuristic.
Yeah, he's still at 0.
Yeah. Witchfire. That looks interesting. They said that was September. September 2023. I missed the exact date. I think it says September.
Nice.
That doesn't look bad at all. Witchfire. Oh, look, PSVR. Anyone got a P? Now's your chance. What the hell is this? It's a game no one will ever play because no one's fucking buying PSVR 2. It's too expensive. No one's getting that shit. Wow, look, it's the two people who's having. Amazing. Everyone else is playing, like, you know, Diablo, Zelda, Street Fighter. These people are playing Crossfire Sierra Squad instead because they're the people who actually bought PSVR 2.
Phil's on fire
That's
today,
great.
dude. He's on fire today. Jesus.
Even the name is bad. Crossfire Sierra Squad. What the fuck? Got enough words in there? What the hell is this? An ad for a Samsung TV? How nice. A paid product placement.
Yeah, they snuck it in there real quick, dude. You didn't even have time to skip that. They were just like, by the way.
Well, it already destroyed the frame rate of your promo here. It's pretty choppy. This is a third-person action game.
Actually, I can try to censor those ads when they come up,
No turning back after this. You sure?
so I don't have to subject you guys to ads you don't want to see.
That looks like the Hellgast. It looks interesting, but it's going to be one of those, probably a co-op looter shooter game. And already you can tell the graphics are choppy. It's not optimized, even for the demo they're showing here at Summer Game Fest.
Oh wait, that's right. What is
It kind of reminds me of Gears of War, but, you know, a little different, obviously, with the design. There hasn't been a game like that in a while, so...
Oh, they're not YouTube.
It could be alright. If they optimize it in a
Shut
real
up,
it could
dude.
be alright. Witchfire is September 20th. Okay, September 20th.
Bro, why are you responding to chat over the fucking preview of the fucking...
Witchfire didn't look bad. It looked interesting.
Over the preview of the video, dude. Like, you're that stupid, bro.
Remnant 2, July 25th. I don't know. Like I said, when you're showing your game at Summer Game Fest and it looks choppy, that's probably a bad sign. Just saying. Thank you, Marlon, for Super Chat.
The world premiere of the new season of Fortnite. Call of
Well,
Duty
it was the first look at the game, dude. Come on.
few more surprises.
How did it break?
As we go through today's reveals, use the hashtag gaming on TikTok to react to the news. And we want to welcome everyone co-streaming the show live on TikTok,
Why do I
Twitch,
hear an
YouTube,
echo?
and other platforms. For those of you on Twitch, we also have a special Warframe Twitch drop.
No one cares. If you're on Twitch, you're on the wrong fucking place. If you haven't noticed all the horrible things happening there, get off Twitch right now. Stream anywhere else.
Another legendary gaming hero is set to return later this year in a brand
What's up,
new
Radical
game
Jaws? Thanks for the
built from
membership.
ground up in a style
Yeah,
that I
it's
think is going to
Phil.
get this fan
He
base
Phil's
and longtime
internet's
fans of
choppy.
video games very excited.
It's choppy
Here's
for me
another
too.
Summer Game Fest global game announcement. New thrills with a classic
But
feel.
it's not me. It's Phil.
New thrills and a classic feel. Sonic. A new Sonic game.
No,
Cool.
I'm not.
I'm
me
down
either.
for a new Sonic. Nice. Looks good to me. I'm
Hey.
down for this.
Okay. Looks pretty good. Looks
It's been
pretty
a while
good.
since the 2D Sonic. You know, Sonic Mania was really, really good. And look at that. They redid modern graphics, but it's classic Sonic gameplay.
I like it. I like it.
Oh, other characters as well. Tails.
Bro,
Knuckles.
when my dad bought me a Sega
Amy.
Genesis, it came with
That's cool.
Sonic. Those were the days.
Looks good. Oh, I should use their hammer to break the wall. Oh, this looks great. Oh my god, look at that. That's cool. New transformation abilities. Music's also good. This is exciting. I'm actually really excited for this.
Oh look,
New
classic.
Sonic
Oh
game.
shit,
Classic
classic.
style.
Oh shit, they got the classic shit. Yo, I might have to get this. I don't know.
Looks like Robotnik is back. Oh, excuse me, Eggman now. He's Eggman now, right? Sonic
Depends.
Superstars.
Depends on the price tag. You know what I'm saying? Might have to
Cool.
wait till it's on sale.
Fall. All right, I'm down for that. I'm all over that one.
Yeah, I love 1, 2, and 3.
2D classic Sonic that's bound to appeal to new
I really like 3 for some reason. I thought it
This
was.
past April, Honkai Star Rail launched, and as you're about to
I don't
see,
know,
the
something
game
about
is
3 I
an
really like.
exciting new character to space fantasy RPGs.
Who cares?
However, we don't just have a new peak for current players, but also for those awaiting the game's release.
2
on
is really
PlayStation.
good, yeah.
Take a look.
Honkai Star Rail. The name that just rolls right off the tongue.
Universe had a few more things to do. Don't you get bored running across the map every day?
3, yeah, 3 almost. That's what it felt like. It was ahead of its time. It was dope though.
Mission 1 accomplished. Where's our next stop? I can't wait.
Oh my god.
Another busy day ahead of us.
Man, the game that just looks so unique. I've never seen a game that kind of has this visual style before. I'm glad when they break the mold and they really go on, you know, directions we've never seen before. I can't imagine what audience they were possibly going for with this game. Obviously, they were trying to tread new ground and, you know, just, you know, break new horizons. Oh my god. Honkai Star Rail. I'm only writing it down to clown on it later. Anyway.
Really? You
Honkai
you can't
Star
clown
Rail.
on anything, Phil.
Never mind. I miscalculated.
You don't have the right to clown on jack shit.
Never mind, I miscalculated. I thought someone would care about this game at Summer Game Fest, but I was horribly wrong. Oh my god. PS5 Q4 Honkai Star Rail. Yes,
Later this
how
year on
exciting.
PlayStation. All right, inspired by the story of Pinocchio, Lies of P is a Soulsborne
Yeah, Sonic and
game
Knuckles.
from the team at
That was
NeoWiz,
3.
which is coming to Game Pass, PlayStation,
I
and
think,
PC
right?
this year. Well, if you're wondering exactly when, we have news to share with you on its release with this brand new trailer.
Yeah, he's still at $0, guys. I don't know. This is pretty crazy. He's gonna get mad soon. He's gonna get mad pretty soon.
This is Lies of P, right? The Bloodborne-esque Pinocchio game.
Oh, it's building. It's building.
Ooh, French? Pinocchio is French, right? It's a French story. No wonder the original Pinocchio is so dark. Those horrible French people and their culture, everything about it.
Yeah, he did a short podcast, KB.
Absolutely disgusting. It just turns the stomach.
And yes, this
everything
is...
about it. The baguettes, the cheese, the gooey cheese.
This is live.
The wine, the grapes. The language. Oh, it's awful. The game looks good.
Just about.
Obviously, I'm joking.
Might
Don't
be
be
like
offended. If you're French, I'm sorry.
Three
I'm joking.
3 or 4
Make
seconds
fun of me
behind
now.
right now. But...
Oh, you can play the piano in the game. That's nice.
Dude, can you just...
Can't wait to do, like,
Can
a
you
4
not
hour
comment
piano
on every single
thing.
thing? Everything, dude. He has to comment on everything.
You know, this music, the game feels like...
It's honestly pissing me
it's
off,
not,
dude.
Right? Is Pinocchio Italian? It's Italian, right? I went on a big tangent about the French. It's totally Italian, isn't it? Oh, those Italians are absolutely disgusting people. They're horrible, greasy, nasty people. Let me tell you, I'm a quarter Italian. I know. They're horrible. Anyway, I'm joking once again. September 19th. Okay. Awful people. Play the demo? There's a demo.
That's right, a demo for Lies of P is now available across PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Check it out and prepare for the release on September 19th. Now it's time for the reveal of a visually stunning new game based on a classic manga with a story and world created by one of the most celebrated anime artists of all time. This is one of those games that I feel lucky we get to reveal for the first time here at Summer Game Fest. And I think you'll be pretty hyped once you see the gameplay, all built in Unreal Engine 5. Here we go.
Unreal Engine 5. Ooh. All right, what is this? It's a manga artist, a renowned manga artist, eh? Man, I can't wait to play that French Pinocchio game, though. Let me tell you, that's what I'm looking forward to. You think they'll ever make one? Okay, what is this? Well, we know who the artist is. It's Toriyama, right? Akira Toriyama. What's the game, though? It's an original adventure. Yeah. Interesting. It's not Dragon Quest, right? It's not anything that's Toriyama did before. I don't know why we have licensed music.
It's got that.
Did we really license music for a Toriyama game? We really did, huh?
It's got the Digimon
They had
feel.
to pay money for a licensed song. No one knows. That's interesting. Sandland is the manga. I've never heard of it. Sandland.
Phil, you might as well just turn off monetization, like for these streams, like.
So, stay tuned. It doesn't say when. Just stay tuned. It could be interesting. I wonder what it is. Is it action RPG? It looks like it could be pretty good. I like Toriyama's art and his designs.
Sandland, get ready to become an unlikely hero in an adventure where you don't need to be human to save humanity. That's coming from Bandai Namco, and we're excited to see more of it soon. Independent games are such an important part of the industry.
Indies.
One thing that's very important to us at Summer Game Fest is supporting those creators as well. After the live show, stay tuned for Day of the Devs from I'm8bit and Double Fine with some incredible indie game reveals. Now, one of the biggest independent
Day of the
publishers
Devs.
is Annapurna Interactive. And later this month, as part of Summer Game Fest, they'll be revealing
Does he not cut this up and private the stream
Let's see how many
anyway?
you can figure out in this little tease.
Doesn't he private the stream and then he
really?
cuts
Apparently,
it up?
Sandland is all the way from back in.
So what does it matter if
2000,
he gets
Oh, Stray!
any fucking claims? He's just gonna private it anyway.
Stray!
Oh wait, it can still have.
No, what they're saying is there's going to be an indie showcase on June 29th.
You can just mute it afterwards. It's not a problem.
Well, it'll be a sequel to Stray. That'd be cool.
Yeah, Stray was your game of the year, Phil. I remember. Such a moron. Game of the year, dude.
One of our biggest announcements yet. Annapurna, which it would be, yeah, cool. It's all Annapurna.
Wonder what that was at the end. We'll find out later this month. All right, next we're stepping into the world of Throne and Liberty, a free-to-play PC and console MMORPG from NCSoft and Amazon Games.
Throne and
with
Liberty.
An always changing environment, massive scale, PvPvE, and the ability to transform into creatures to battle across land, sea, and air. Here's a look at Throne and Liberty.
Throne and Liberty. It's an MMO, right?
Our guiding star has shattered. Its shards scattered across the world.
In a totally original world you've never seen before. Gameplay mechanics you've never experienced. A CGI intro trailer that's not representative of any in-game footage.
Anything in their path.
I love it.
You must find them.
Dramatic reaching towards an item you'll never obtain in-game. Look, a giant deer that looks like the boss from Elden Ring. Ooh, orcs. Never seen those before. Oh, a glowing axe.
Yeah, he's on one today.
Slow motion dramatic dive into the waters that you'll never do in the game. Oh my god. Why is it that for all these MMOs they always make it look so epic and then you play it, it's like, yeah, it's an MMO, I get it, I know what it is. Why'd you show a fucking game preview that has nothing representative of what your game is? We know what an MMO is, and some people will play them because they're good. They have good social aspects to them. It has a good gameplay loop, a good currency system, you know, grindy gameplay, but it's rewarding. People will play them. But then they do these big, epic... oh my god, I've never seen a guy like this before, except for every other one where you team up against them because they're giant rogue bosses or whatever. Like, big deal. The tech test. There you go. I'm signing up right now for the tech test. I don't know about you guys. That looks so unique.
I also want to say hello
Yeah, I'm on my
everybody
way.
watching on Steam right now. I'm sorry we don't have any free Steam decks for you right now. But on June 19th, Steam Next Fest does return, giving fans a chance to try out hundreds of new in-development games. One of them is the free-to-play medieval fantasy sword-fighting game Warhaven from Nexon, which lets you transform into supernatural immortals. Here's a new look.
Warhaven.
Hey, what do we got? Dude, your internet is so garbo,
Is
dude.
it silent?
Come on.
Why is it so quiet? This is a silent game.
Dude, there's music. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see, because they have room for the licensed music. We had to, you know,
It's his internet, dude.
be able to hear the licensed song, so everyone had to be very whisper quiet.
I'm at 10K bitrate.
Quiet! I can't hear that. I can't hear her singing.
I'm at a solid 10K.
This is what the game will be, right? They're actually showing you gameplay. That's to be respected. Look at this. Here's a mage class.
Yeah,
right?
that's all him. I dropped no frames there.
The body chopped in half. That was kind of.
You saw WWE champions like
There's like a night class.
it
right?
keeps
Or
going
maybe a tank
when
class.
Phil's stream stops.
This doesn't look bad, actually. I like the visual style. The gameplay looks interesting to me. I received my first tip of the day.
Yeah, his window is the only his window is the only thing that's
I
lagging.
take that back. We got 2 tips.
Dude, Phil,
Because
it's
someone used the
bad,
old tips
dude.
link.
Here, let me try to refresh the page.
But
or
we're
something.
using. We're go back. back to the original tips link now, guys. Okay.
Let me try to refresh.
Event season like you have never seen before.
One more time.
Oh shit. Based game coming out or something?
Bill's trying to blame it on
June 20th?
On them, dude. Like what? No, it's you, dude. You've been doing that all day. It's been doing that.
I guess.
The internet's been doing that since before the fucking
hotel dude. It took me $2. Said, you ever see? What shows do I watch in my free time? We'll talk about that later. Thank you for the $2 tip. But by the way, that's the old link. Please use the current link now. Thank you, hotel dude.
Neo Cortex's right-hand guy in Season 1. Now, it's time to change the topic and descend into madness.
Oh, good. That sounds good to me.
Joining me is a guy who was last on stage at the Game Awards 2021 to announce Alan Wake 2.
Oh, good.
He's come all the way from Finland. Please welcome from Remedy, Sam Lake.
Alan Wake 2, baby. Here he is. Here he is.
Good to see you. Looking dapper.
You know who that is? That's Max Payne.
Thank you.
Well, we are so excited because when you announced Alan Wake at the Game, or Alan Wake 2 at the Game Awards, you said 2023. We are in 2023. It's coming this October, and we are so excited.
No, I'm here to announce
an
extended delay of 4 years.
Coming for fans and for you. 13 years since the first Alan Wake. So tell us a bit about what can we expect in the sequel.
It's been quite a journey, yes.
Yeah.
Alan Wake 2 is Remedy's first survival horror game.
Oh, we got tips. We got tips. We missed some tips. How did we miss that?
They are on their own separate terrifying journeys through two different worlds, and yet it's all connected. And the player gets to switch between them at given points in the story as they choose.
Yeah, we saw, obviously, at the PlayStation event, you revealed Saga, the second character. Tell us a bit about her. She's in Bright Falls, and she's sort of living a narrative that Alan has written. Is that right?
Well, that's a good question to ask going into this. So, yes, we have Alan Wake, our title character, of course, trying to escape from the nightmare dimension of the dark.
He's been stuck in the lake for 13 years.
Saga,
probably got a $1 tip
hero,
before that.
FBI agent, coming to the Pacific Northwest small town of Bright Falls, together with her partner, Alex Casey.
Okay. So how and they're somehow linked.
Probably him.
Right?
They are coming to investigate a series of ritualistic murders.
Okay.
And very quickly, the investigation turns into a nightmare when they discover pages of a horror story. Maybe written by a certain missing writer.
By initials AEW.
And this horror story starts to come true around them.
Interesting. So obviously, it's Alan is still going to be playable in the game. You're going to experience his journey, but Saga, this is sort of new character, and there is that sort of link. Tell us a bit about. You said split 50-50. Do they have separate missions? How? Because I think you can play them in sort of different sequences or orders if you want, right?
Yeah, we go into the experience playing as Saga, and
it's bound to happen.
Sequel, but it's also a standalone experience. We are not expecting everybody to do homework. If
Why isn't Phil talking now?
Game. This can be enjoyed as is. Saga doesn't know anything about.
Talked about everything and not this.
Supernatural in this world. She will be going in very quickly. She has to learn to survive, and with that, all the players will be on that journey with her.
Thank you guys for tips. I will shout these out when I get a
then we
chance.
open up the
Look for downtime in the
experience
show here.
so that you can hop to play
Yo,
Alan Wake in the dark
Did they pick a worse
place,
person to
as we
send out
try
and
to
talk
find
about this
a
shit,
way
dude?
out, and you can keep on playing as Saga in the Pacific Northwest.
Is this like,
the
who's this guy? Like a
investigation
developer?
Goes on, and you are free to switch between them. There are a lot of connection points.
Yes.
In many surprising ways, but there is no right way to play through this. You can choose. You can go on as Alan all the way close to the end, or as Saga, or you can keep hopping.
Come on, they need to get like a PR person.
Sides of it.
Well, you're always so good at kind of telling challenging, interesting narratives in unique ways. I mean, Remedy's always been known for that, and you especially. So we can't wait to see.
I almost
how
feel like
these
you should play
stories
like a little bit with each character and alternate
Is the
between.
face of
You don't
Max-
want to
is
do
he?
everyone's story in one
you
shot,
brought
right?
with you
For real?
some gameplay of Saga's.
Kinda looks like
adventures
Max
into
Payne.
A raw segment of the game, right?
Yeah, raw gameplay for the first time ever. This is early on from the experience.
Good, let's see some gameplay.
They're ready
Cool.
for it. So tell us, what are we going to see? What
Oh no, I can tell.
Supernatural forces of darkness.
I can tell he's
have,
intelligent.
Brought the murder victim, in this case, back to life as a monster, and Saga is outside Pride Falls at Cauldron Lake, trying to find him and stop him.
Okay, with that, let's take a look at raw, unedited gameplay from Alan Wake 2.
Yes.
Thanks, Sam.
Let's go.
I'm excited for this now, being that this is going to be true survival horror
Let's
as
go,
opposed
Phil.
to the last game was more suspense.
I'm ready to pick it apart, Phil. What do you got for
All
me?
right. So let's see here. Do shout outs when we watch this.
Great. That's a great idea, dude. Can we just enjoy it? Please, just one preview.
Beaver Bother is trying
God
to get
damn
unbanned.
it.
You're not going to get unbanned by sending me a tip. I'm just saying. You're not getting unbanned at all, actually. Hotel Dude, thank you for another $2 tip. Yes, I know. I changed my tips link back today, and things should stay as they used to be, as normal. Sorry for that if you got
Sounds like
confused. I
somebody's
appreciate
home.
the $2 tip.
Yeah, I was kind of just giving him a hard time. I'm a jerk.
So I wonder if the light mechanic will be the same as Alan Wake 1, where you have to weaken the enemies with your flashlight first before you can hurt them, right? Okay. Oh, someone named Shitlips tipped me $3.33 and said hello. Well, hello, Shitlips. How are you? Are you enjoying the show?
Okay. I guess I'll do a Mr. Hanky emoji
dear.
for that one.
Oh, I pooped my pants. Oh, well, that'll make you poop your pants. That's not a deer. That's an asshole.
You know, it's Phil. This is why we made the
No,
emote.
you still, yeah. It's this. Yep. It's the same mechanic.
There's a reason we have Mr. Hanky as an emote, Phil.
Remove their defenses with your flashlight. Jesus. Look at all the blood. Oh my god. It's gory.
What the hell?
It's gory now.
Dude, what do you think happens when you shoot
Didn't have
people?
blood like that in the first one.
What? You think rainbows are gonna come out when you shoot it?
Hey, you didn't read him his rights. Just executed him. You're gonna check the body? You just leave it? She left the body.
Yeah. Peace out,
Living
Martin.
in here.
Take
Maybe
10,
he was just
dude.
a crazy asshole.
Take 10,
There's
Martin.
nothing supernatural about that. He was just nuts.
Just walk it off.
Some
Walk it
crazy
off,
guy
dude.
living in here. Look. The hell? Oh, nice. A human heart.
The text on
A tattooed heart? What? What the hell? A tattooed heart.
like I saw it in a dream.
Yeah, then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have my heart removed, put a tattoo on it, slap it back in my chest. Sounds like a good
Glad you're
idea.
on this case with me, Anderson.
I mean,
Killer left a
shit.
That's him.
It's for
So
us.
he's the
We
partner.
were all trapped in a
Sam
horror
Lake is the
story.
Wouldn't
partner.
even surprise me nowadays.
So Max Payne is in Alan Wake 2. That's actually pretty cool.
There's something I'm forgetting. Something important.
And Alan Wake now looks like Jake Gyllenhaal. It looks pretty good, man. I think the plot's going to be great because that was the best part of Alan Wake 1 was the plot.
Thank you to Sam and Remedy for that first look at gameplay. Now let's get a first look at the co-op campaign of Warhammer Space Marine 2 from Saber and Focus.
Ah. Ah, one guy. Yeah!
Tyranid splinter fleet. They engaged us on 2 planets.
Yeah.
Avarax and Kadaku.
Yeah, I'm pretty desensitized, Jonkel.
I have my reservations.
Yeah! 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 Shut up, man.
That'll be a problem. Captain.
One asshole won't shut up. Ed Boon goes out to the audience. He punches him right in the face. Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, weed. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I'd probably rage out a lot more at Phil if I wasn't.
I'm trying to remember what the last one played like. Wasn't it very similar to Gears of War?
I wasn't always.
It was over a decade ago, but I remember it playing like Gears of War. So I wonder if that's what this will be. Co-op campaign. Just like Gears of War 3, right? It was just like Gears of War 3 had the co-op campaign. Excuse me. Allergies.
You out? Peace out.
As Nick Cage would say.
Peace out,
This
Barrymore.
winter.
Delivery.
Winter is coming.
Nice.
Go to the collector's edition to get a bloody statue. Great.
Delivery day is good day.
All right. So, by the way, guys, we're closing in on hour 1 is ending. This is a 2-hour presentation, so we're about halfway through the presentation right now.
Yeah,
just so everybody knows.
Not looking too good for your tips, Phil. You got. Oh, you got.
This looks familiar. This art style. Is this a game already? But it's a sequel.
How do I not notice when he gets tips?
I've never played.
Did he get? Is that an 8 or a 3? I think it's a. Is it? I think it's an 8. Dude, his stream quality is so bad, I can't even read the fucking...
Yo, Grace! My potatoes!
What the fuck?
Like I said, it looks very familiar, but I don't think I've ever played a game like this before. Is this trailer number 3 now, where there's fire arrows raining down from the sky in a
YouTube was
dramatic
cucking
way?
my fucking
Yes, Your Grace
quality.
Snowfall.
What the hell? YouTube, what the YouTube? Dude.
Beautiful indie game. Yes,
YouTube.
Snowfall. Now it is time for another.
Well, that's a huge
game
difference.
announcement. This one comes from the minds of Saber Interactive, Focus Entertainment.
You're out of weed?
Yes,
No.
horror master John Carpenter.
Ooh.
It's a brand new world.
Because of
brand new
Phil, yeah.
story,
That's happened to me
and it looks
before.
like a heck of a lot of fun. Check this out.
John Carpenter.
I'm
Making
so
a video
I'm so
game.
lucky because
Interesting.
I just harvested
What will this be?
the 3 plants I had, and that should last me for a while.
Thank you, Eternal Napalm. You took care of that before I had to. I appreciate it.
I should have some more clones, like 3 more in a couple days, so I can start the next batch.
Half-asses it this time. Ruby.
Why are they talking so slow?
On my mark.
Oh my god. Every person has to be a completely different race. You notice that?
3.
Zombies.
What do you mean?
No, not what the frick? That ain't no zombie.
No, I don't
what
know.
the hell is that
I don't
thing?
know what you mean, Phil.
Okay.
Oh.
Toxic Commando.
This is definitely
What?
this is definitely licensed, Phil. Oh, this is a bad one. Oh, they're gonna get us
Well,
for this.
it's definitely
Phil.
zombies. It's first person.
There's no way you're getting any money for this video. It's just not happening. Not after this one.
So what is it? Is it like Left 4 Dead? Is it a campaign based? Like, you know. We're about to find out.
It's like you said, Phil. It's all CGI, right?
All these zombies give love a bad name, let me tell you. Yes, that is correct, Derek. It is the Immortal Bon Jovi. who's being used here for the soundtrack 2024. It's hard to tell what that is. Is that a single-player campaign-based game? Is that an online co-op game like Left 4 Dead? I have no idea.
Unexpected collaboration. Sean Carpenter and Saber with Toxic Commando. That looks tons of fun. You guys think any of those zombies made it?
The Zambies.
Well, this August brings the long-awaited full 1.0 release of Baldur's Gate 3. And today, a new member is joining the cast. We're about to see the reveal of Lord Enver Gortash, the commander of a mechanical army of Steel Watchers. He's a second antagonist.
And he's going in with the...
By the way, the person who tipped 1190 just tipped another 1190 tip to the other tips link. Well, thank you for the double tip. I got both. I appreciate that. They see the same message too. Oh man. We are using the original tips link, guys. The Dark Side Phil tips link, just so everybody knows. All right. Anyway.
A new age is upon us. Gods have mercy on those who would stand in our way. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the hand of its master, but it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. There's an old wisdom.
I like how he puts it at 29.
This is Baldur's Gate 3. I've never seen Baldur's Gate before.
Even though it was 90 cents.
Though.
Since he didn't get the extra 10 cents, he put it at 29 instead of 30.
Play like? We don't know because they're doing voice acting.
He rounded down from 90
right?
from 90 cents, dude.
This city is mine. I'm not ready to call you enemy. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Shit lips tipped me another $1.25. Yeah, I knew Baldur's Gate 3 was coming out August 31st, but that didn't tell me anything about the game at all in any way, right? Like nothing.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Why do I get the feeling it's a game you have to play the others to understand? Because I don't know what the hell we were just looking at.
Baldur's Gate 3 is on track, Sven tells me, still for the end of August, and we can't wait to check that out. All right. This fall, Marvel Games and Insomniac are set to bring Spider-Man 2
all right.
exclusively to PlayStation 5.
Yo, Apollo Creed versus The Undertaker? That's crazy matchup right there.
Game director at Insomniac. Brian, thanks for coming by. I know you guys
Spider-Man? Who's Spider-Man? Never heard of him.
Some, fancy art.
Why is it not called Spider-Man? It's two Spider-Men, not one. Not Spider-Man. It's not the Spider-Man 2. It's two Spider-Men. It should be called Spider-Man. Marvel's Spider-Man. Why couldn't they call it that?
Absolutely.
I'm calling it that. It's called Spider-Man.
So excited about this, experience.
Because that sounds like the dumbest shit ever. That's why they didn't do that. That actually sounds regarded.
I want to talk about the two villains, I think, in the game. There may be more.
There are more.
Villains?
Out there,
There's villains in this game? What a spoiler.
I
thought he was just delivering pizzas the whole game.
PlayStation event. So tell us a bit about him and how he
So Kraven's very different from any character we've done.
Kraven the Hunter.
He's not powered by magic.
Yo, big ups, Fred.
He's just
big ups,
the best
Unknown.
hunter in the world, and he's coming to New York for his greatest hunt. And what's better than all of the Marvel characters that live in New York City? So Peter, Miles, and others. He's on the hunt.
And others.
What about all the others?
Yes. Yes.
But
there's a lot of
Venom also.
there's a lot of characters in New York City. In Marvel.
Symbiote is a part of this whole story, as we saw in the gameplay. Oh, there you go. Good reaction
Venom.
to the art.
I'm glad you're happy.
I don't know how much you're going to tell us about Venom. Is this? Can you tell? Is this an Osborn Venom? Can you tell? What's the origin of Eddie Brock Venom? Or?
It is not Eddie Brock.
Okay.
It is not Eddie Brock.
Okay.
Our goal was to tell an original story, something you haven't seen in the comics or the movies yet. Obviously, we love Venom for a reason.
Yeah.
All those things you love about the character.
Yeah, we love symbiotes, dude.
How the story plays out.
Everybody loves
Who is
symbiotes.
Venom? You have to play the game to see how it goes.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Play the game, but you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. I was watching the show. I wanted to know.
Since Max Carnage.
Made me fucking wait, you son of a bitch.
All struck with the footage that you showed at the PlayStation Showcase was, how that is going to really impact the gameplay when you're playing as, Peter. So tell us a bit about that and how, the gameplay is going to be.
So tell us, when the two Spider-Men are swinging through the city together, do they ever get their webs crossed and tied into embarrassing knots and swinging into each other? It could be kind of a mess, don't you think?
In that gameplay review.
When I was a kid, I used to collect Spider-Man
we call
comics.
him the acrobatic improviser, him and Miles, but you can tell there's a lot more strength,
Fun
a lot
fact.
more raw power,
So there's the
aggression.
symbiote
We saw both
suit
the moves in
Spider-Man.
talk. So it's not just what happens in gameplay.
The
it's what happens as the story
Spider-Man.
plays out.
Interesting. So how it affects him as well.
Yeah,
You
I
got
mean,
the
you
story.
saw some of that, and there's much more of that journey when you play the game.
And I know the journey is also more expansive. You've got Queens, Brooklyn, so even more of sort of
I mean the
city.
city.
Yo, big ups, Draku.
So it's Manhattan, Queens, Brooklyn, and then being able to use the web wings to traverse at speeds way faster than they were before is really awesome.
Will the entire city be
Hugely
encased in
ambitious
wildfire
game
smoke?
You guys have been building,
To be
for the
realistic,
past
that would be
few
excellent.
years. We saw at the
Yeah, I think
breathing hazard everywhere you go.
I think I have them all on my parents'
Spider-Man have
house.
to wear masks, like filtration
We're
systems.
like getting close
Perfect.
to that. Are you
All
guys
my old
feeling
comics and shit.
confident that you're gonna make it this fall?
You know, Jeff, I know you like exclusives.
Yes.
And I can promise you we are very confident what we're going to tell you right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
So it's an exclusive. We're about to see something for the first time ever. Are you ready for this?
I should probably look through them. Or
Here we
I don't
go.
know.
We're about to see something exclusive.
Man, I think I got some good shit in there.
October 20th.
Few first editions.
Nailing it. October 20th. Spider-Man 2, exclusively for PlayStation 5.
Got it.
Awesome. Well, Brian, thanks so much for
Wait a
stopping
minute.
by. I know you
What
got a
day is
lot of
Alan
work
Wake
to do.
2?
Wrapping up the game, and we'll check it out in October. Thanks, Brian.
October 17th.
Yeah, same.
October, only 3 days.
Same Draku.
Now let's take a look at Pal World, a multiplayer open-world survival crafting game where you can befriend and collect mysterious creatures called Pal, who can also
Big up,
fight.
Slurm.
In other words, kind of like Pokemon with guns. And then
What?
Then we're going to look at the Land of the Morning Light, a new expansion to Black Desert Online, which recreates the mythical folktales from Korea's Joseon Dynasty, and some huge bosses too.
What's up, Winchester?
Wow.
Yeah, he's a jerk, dude.
Pal World?
Oh, he's gonna shit on this.
Pokemon with guns.
He's gonna shit on this so hard, dude.
Yeah, you know what's hilarious? These are way better graphics than Pokemon. These are way better graphics than what we just,
Huh? What?
This is way friggin' better graphics than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Are you kidding me?
Plot twist?
This looks good.
Plot twist? He actually likes it? What? Dang. This is good? You've only seen 2 seconds of it, but okay. It looks real good, Phil.
Pokemon with guns.
Yeah, it looks awesome,
Look at this.
dude. Got some nice waifus.
Dude, these are blatant rip-offs of Pokemon. Are you shitting me?
Well, now it's a rip-off.
You can tell that they're Pokemon. They just slightly tweak the visual.
Is it good or
they
bad?
all look exactly like Pokemon character designs. No effing way.
Is it good or
Dude,
bad?
that totally looks like a pure rip. They're gonna
Okay.
get sued.
Well,
They're
I
gonna
mean,
get sued.
It looks like they don't care, dude. Because they just showed it to everyone.
That looks just like fucking Pokemon.
It looks like I mean, they should be good. I mean,
That's a
unless-
lawsuit in the making. For
I mean,
sure.
I feel like they wouldn't have.
This is the Black Desert expansion. Can I be honest?
They look like all
I
the
respect
original characters.
MMOs. I respect these PC games, but here's the deal: you don't need to advertise your expansion. For example, Black Desert has an established fan base. People play it. It has a good gamer base. Anyone who plays Black Desert is going to buy this expansion. Seeing this, for example, at Summer Game Fest is not going to make me buy Black Desert. In fact, I'm never going to play it. Like, if I'm already playing it, great, but I'm seeing something I'm never going to... Oh, I want to go play it, an MMO now because I saw an expansion announcement at Summer Game Fest. It's never going to happen. So literally having this is a complete waste of their money. There's no reason to ever have, like, expansions advertised. Ever. I'm not buying Black Desert and playing it because of that. Sorry.
Our story
I have no desire.
Why?
It's a waste of time.
You didn't even watch it.
Hobbits.
You were talking the whole time. You didn't even watch the preview.
Oh no, Lord of the Rings.
What? The hell?
And the makers of Gollum.
Across Middle Earth, delving for riches.
Here we go.
Yet the greatest
It was actually insane, dude.
out of our reach. Moria.
Damn, this guy's opening packs
The
right
Mines
now.
of
Ooh.
Moria.
Oh, this guy's pack opening. This is what Phil sees every night, dude. When he's watching Kat play Skyrim. Or whatever other garbage shit she's playing. Like, what's she play? Immortal? Well, she's playing Diablo Immortal.
If this is from the makers of Gollum, this is absolutely hilarious.
He's opening these packs right here. This is what he's doing. He's mashing that.
Rally together.
Yeah, there you go. Mash it, mash it. He's mashing the pack to open it. Gotta mash the pack to open it. Mash, 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 mash.
Return
mash,
to
mash, mash.
Moria.
The harder you mash, the better chance you have of getting a 6-star Hogan, dude.
I wonder if that's the same people who made it, who made Gollum. That'd be hilarious.
Oh. The boss. Wait, what is that? Oh shit, I missed the ad. Damn it. I meant to censor the ads. Wait, is this an ad?
These Samsung ads are very intrusive. No one's going to buy a fucking Samsung TV because they saw it at Summer Game Fest.
All right, now we're going to look at an exciting new mobile game from a legendary franchise.
A mobile game. Now I'm very excited. Very, very excited, everyone. I got my juices flowing. A Final Fantasy VII mobile game.
Fred, streaming on a dead channel. Yeah, like why wouldn't you just do everything on DSP? Like why?
We still don't know Sephiroth.
Why even? He wanted to make double the revenue. He thought if he had another channel, he could make just as much.
Do you know about Dumb Apples?
You dumbass.
A Final Fantasy VII mobile game exclusive. Oh my god.
Dude, is he opening this pack or what? Oh my god, he's got the macho.
Oh my god.
4-star. Bill, shut the hell up. Oh, Booker T? What's up? Damn, this guy must have put so much money into this game, dude. He's got so many packs.
They're robbing him with microtransactions, and now they're coming to rob me. Oh my god! What the hell is this? Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. Yeah, ever spending to play it.
Damn, he got like a duplicate. That sucks.
Crisis has just started, and users will have the chance to participate in.
You can get duplicates, dude. That's terrible. Damn.
Now, speaking of Final Fantasy, no. Today during Summer Game
big ups,
Fest,
Roach Bait.
DoorDash has your back. Get
Is that Scott Steiner?
DoorDash has your back.
Using the code GameFest. Plus, get the chance to win
DoorDash? Did somebody say
Final Fantasy
DoorDash?
16 prize pack. DoorDash.
Wow.
Stay in your game. Yep, we got you. All right. Now here's a look at the game we debuted last year.
DoorDashing it, baby. Let's go. He got a trip. He got get 3 of those.
Hunters in the haunted wilds of North
What the hell?
He's like, if you're watching Summer Games Fest, we got DoorDash food coming to your house right now, and we didn't pay for it. So you better have your wallet out when the guy shows up. He's going to be pretty angry with you. Oh, God. Don't nod. Don't nod. The kings of making good narrative games, and everything else they make is terrible.
Martin,
right?
Martin, he's got so many packs, dude. He bought so many, dude. Whoever this guy is.
Remember Vampire? Or Vampire? Yeah, fuck I played. What is this?
I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want to live. She's a ghost.
As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful.
Spare or sacrifice?
Death to the dead. Do we kill? To be together again.
Dude, look at all. Look, he's going over his pulls. Oh my god, look at this guy. Oh, so juicy. Look at these pulls.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
Every bloody time.
Ooh. This is called Banishers Ghosts of New Eden.
Okay, vampire hunting game or some shit. Let's go.
Oh, this is the spin-off game, isn't it? There's a new Yakuza spin-off game. It's gonna be called Like a Dragon, right? Codename Joryu.
This guy M Herex or whatever. Got tons of Twitch videos.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Damn, he was swinging that. He was swinging that thing like it was a baseball
Looks
bat.
like they changed the combat system a bit, right? What the hell is this?
He picks up like a building
What the heck?
and starts swinging it.
Oh, what is that? A theme park?
Oh, the 5-star Steiner.
The man with no name. The man who erased his name. November 9th. What do you guys think? Should I get it? It's another spin-off. It's completely different from the one we played earlier this year that's about samurai times, that's for sure. By the way, thank you Radical Jaws for the super chat. He says Final Fantasy VII Sephiroth takes a poop, mobile exclusive. And Yasa Voltic also... Oh, wait a minute. It's the asshole, right? Yeah. This is the troll. Just get rid of this asshole. There we go.
Oh, leave him alone, Phil. Come on.
Your Radical Jaws on the leaderboard here.
Definitely a leak here, Tim.
For super chat, thank you. What is this? An underwater exploration game?
How long has it been now? 3 years.
It's cold in here.
2 months and 17 days.
Underwater exploration game?
What sort of operation are they running down here? They shouldn't be here. Someone there? This doesn't make sense.
Is someone there?
Someone else down here. No. Are you there?
Under the Waves, August 29th?
Beyond the bag. Behind the bag.
It's a beautiful new
Dark Side
game,
Phil,
Under the
behind the
Waves.
bag.
Today, incidentally, is World Ocean Day.
That's a good name.
All right, next,
wow.
Call of Duty. Well, there's a new Call of Duty coming this
Boo!
fall with Warzone Mobile. Today, we're going to give you the first ever look at Season 4 of Modern Warfare 2 Warzone launching next week. Here's your first look at Vondel, a new
What is this?
Warzone location with points of interest,
Warzone?
including medieval castle.
By the
a
way,
soccer
they actually
stadium,
just did
and an
some
abandoned
Let's go, Warzone,
analyzing.
baby.
Currently,
Check
Call of
it
Duty
out.
Modern Warfare 2 has the least amount of players as any modern Call of Duty of like the last many years. Like no one really is keeping playing it. It's just the core audience now. It really fell off, which is kind of interesting because a lot of people said it was good. I think Modern Warfare 2 was a pretty good game. I just kind of got bored of it. You know, stopped playing it. I didn't care about Warzone and everything.
I just played Warzone.
But yeah, a lot of people have stopped playing it. They're gonna get tired of this shit. And by the way, there was not supposed to be a Call of Duty game this year, and now there is. They're
Bro,
complete lies.
Because Call of Duty Online is so garbo.
But I will tell you this: I always buy expansions for games when they have licensed
Who
music
wants to play that shit, dude?
in the
It's just
trailers
like,
for them. It sells it for me. Like right now, if this had like some even flow, or maybe some plush, or you know, maybe if they hired Collective Soul to sing a song or two, maybe then I would buy the expansion for Call of Duty because that's the kind of music that I used to be into. That's, you know, it's totally good use of licensed music and money. Totally, the marketing makes sense. These idiots who run these fucking events. Oh yeah, we gotta get that licensed song. That'll get them to buy it. Play
Bro,
for free, June 14th.
Dude, companies, they've always done this. I don't know.
cares?
Why are you surprised?
Obviously no
Like,
one, because that's why they have record
Season
low
4
players.
next week. Today is a big day for video games, but also.
Oh, there he is. I was like, where is he? He's on the right hand
Look at
side.
your tips, dude. Your tips are like record low right now. At $30.
Wow.
To celebrate their contributions in the automotive and gaming space, and we've
You got less than an hour left, and you got $30, dude.
Xbox is
So-
teaming
Have
with
I?
Porsche for a limited edition
Yeah, you
run
do.
of 75 consoles
You do have
inspired
30.
by 6 famous Porsche race cars. And I'm thrilled to debut the first design here today inspired by the Porsche 963 that's racing this weekend at the 100th running of the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Let's take a look.
So they're giving out
Doi.
exclusive consoles. What does this have to do with Summer Game Fest stuff? Right? Like, are they advertising something? Those are some crazy looking old race cars, huh? When they used to look like that. Yeah, exactly. Joe Man, it's time for filler. Yeah, it's time for our filler segment. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, where's the Begment? This is coming soon.
All right.
And here it is, the Porsche Xbox Series X. These custom consoles are not for sale, but you can enter for a chance to win one right now at PorscheXboxSweepstakes.com. Make sure to stay tuned for the Porsche and Xbox social channels for additional opportunities to get your hands on these special consoles. All right, next. Phoenix Labs are building the next great entry into the cozy farm sim genre. We all like a cozy game inspired by classics like Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. Previously announced for Nintendo Switch, there's now some exciting news for PC players.
Okay, let's go.
Wow.
Let's take a look at Fae Farm.
Oh no,
Fae
dude.
Farm. How exciting.
Why does it? No, never mind. I was excited. Now I'm not. No. I thought it was gonna be like Stardew. I like Stardew.
They turn into seasons.
I just don't want. It's the art style.
Wow.
I think we found a way to get cozy and settle in. But
Fae Farm.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna love this, dude. This is like Disney, basically.
They have fairy wings.
Fairy
What
wings.
the
Yeah.
heck?
Oh, this is Phil, dude.
So is that supposed to be Fairy Farm? Is that what it stands
he's
for?
playing this,
Fairy
dude.
Farm?
He's playing this game for sure.
There's
Chill,
some enemies.
chill
You
streams
actually
are back
fight
on,
enemies, it
baby.
looks like.
Chill streams are back on the menu.
Even the friggin' Spirit Dragon's cartoony.
Are you ready?
Look at him, he loves it.
Fae Farm.
He loves that shit, dude.
September 8th.
Look, he's writing it down. Look, he's writing it down.
Promised variety. There it is. Fae Farm and Mortal Kombat in the same show. Only at
When's the collab? They come out as
Please
cameo
welcome
fighters.
Ben Brode, Chief Development Officer and flannel enthusiast at Second Dinner, the developers behind the popular collectible card game Marvel Snap. What's up, Ben?
I have never played
Man,
Marvel
you guys
Snap.
have been on
Don't know
fire.
anything
Last
about
time
it.
I saw you was at the Game Awards when you won Best Mobile Game. Seems like you've been very busy. We're excited about the Spider-Verse content you've been doing. Lots going on over there, right?
Yeah, it's been exciting. We've been doing a bunch of new features, some of the wildest cards we've ever made, and some new game modes. Yeah.
Why are you so excited?
Is that a segue, Ben?
Certainly, yeah. I'm
Dude, this is what I'm
excited
talking
to
about.
announce Marvel Snap's
This guy's got that, you know, he's got that
we have a new game mode
charisma,
coming
you know?
next week. It's Conquest mode. It's a great way.
Way too excited.
I want you to shove that game down my throat.
And some exciting new rewards. But you don't have to wait till next week. If you haven't tried Marvel Snap, go download it right now on your mobile device or early access on Steam.
All right, Ben. I love the enthusiasm, Ben.
Spend money.
That's what I got. That's you.
Now spend that
Made
money.
for YouTube. All right. Well, we heard you brought something fun with you for us to
Are you
watch.
talking to your chat, Phil, or who are you talking to right now?
I am incredible at card games, so I often win. But some people, and maybe you've had this experience, Jeff, some people lose.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Yeah,
And
that-
I like to think it's because they suck.
That's he's talking about Phil.
But sometimes,
Yeah, he's talking about Phil right here.
sometimes it's because they might just be a little bit unlucky.
Cue the tape.
Well, no, I think it's because they suck. Pretty sure.
Oh, snap.
Okay, I don't have an ideal hand of cards here, but
Yeah, he sucks, Pepsi. That's for sure. That's for sure.
Anyway,
This is a
let's reveal
YouTuber,
the
isn't
first
it?
Location.
Lamuntis 1. Each player destroys their deck.
Okay, I guess I will work with what I have. I'll play Medusa on location number 2.
Medusa?
That's +2 power. Let's see the next location.
Clover Dangerfield has a 25% chance of destroying your cow.
Okay, well, I mean, 25% isn't that bad. And it's gone. Okay, well, I have some powerful cards in my hand, so I can just wait. Let's see the next location.
The Big Barn. Players cannot play 4, 5, or 6 cost cows. Also, if you
Bro.
don't play a card this turn,
Bro,
you
what
have
is
0
this?
threat.
Oh, it's a Marvel.
That's a YouTuber, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen his videos.
It's a
before.
Marvel.
I think so.
So it's a Hearthstone, a Marvel
Still to
Hearthstone.
come, we're going to look at Immortals of Avium from EA Originals and
that what we're
Ascendant,
doing?
and
Okay.
the world premiere first look at Chapter 4, Season 3 of Fortnite Wilds. Now, if you're looking for the smartest way to level up your gaming this summer, compare top credit cards side
They're
by
always
side with
roasting
your
Derek,
wallet,
dude. They're always
start
bullying
maximizing
him.
your
It's great.
cashback rewards on everything from Wi-Fi to headsets.
Oh, it's a mobile
Now,
game too.
here's a
Yeah,
look
fuck
at
that,
King
dude.
Arthur Legends Rise, a new cross-platform UE5 game for mobile and PC, a Fantasy Squad RPG adventure that is available
King
to
Arthur?
pre-register today.
Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna remind people in the chat. Sadly, you can't be making fun of other chatters, whether you like them or not. It's against the rules. You think it's funny, it's not, and people are getting timed out now for doing it.
No, it's hilarious.
That's appropriate. So you gotta chill with that shit. All right. We're all trying to have a good time here today, and it's not cool that you're trying to gang up on someone and be a jerk. So just stop it right now. Okay. Sorry, I had to do that and act like a dad on my stream. I know it's kind of stupid when I'm trying to do react.
Well, he's a sicko. Phil, you got sickos in your chat.
What's up, big man?
You need to get rid of these people. You know, doesn't make you look good.
Actual gameplay footage. King Arthur Legends Rise.
But remember how fiercely he used to defend Derek?
Okay.
He used to, if anyone said a single word about Derek, like this is like, I don't know, last year and before, like he would flip out.
What is with a lot of games looking so cartoony these days?
Now it's
right?
like
they do it on purpose. They're all trying to. I think the trend started honestly with World of Warcraft.
Like the whole chat has to bully him.
Fantasy games that have this.
And then he'll be like, guys,
right?
guys, chill out. You know, you can't you know, you can't talk about people. But he used to like. He'd be like, you fucking
Killer, thank you for
piece
the
of garbage.
Re-upping. He says,
talk shit about Derek.
Today. Maybe.
You're banned.
So far, no signs of Fable.
Now it's like you don't give a shit, dude.
To this anonymous tipper, I read out both of your tips because I told you that it came. You sent it to each one, and I read out both tips and added both of them to the leaderboard. So I don't know what you're talking about. I blatantly read this twice now. I told you that I got the tip twice, so thank you.
Chargeback
I appreciate
incoming.
the contribution. Now I got this tip as well, and they're all coming through.
Playing that
maybe you're just not. Maybe you're desynced with the stream, perhaps.
Playing
maybe you're
that,
like behind. Did you try refreshing your stream?
Playing that chargeback game.
Blue Kid did a super chat. Says cartoony graphics age better than realistic ones. I mean, I guess you've got a point, but at the same time, are those games really that memorable? Like, when I see a game like that, I just think World of Warcraft. I really do. You know. Unreal editor for Fortnite.
So do we don't know why his shit got banned for like a few days?
You don't stand a chance.
Was it because of chargebacks or what the? We probably won't find out.
Project under construction.
Is it Conquer a Galaxy in about an hour? Is that what it said?
What is this? This looks cool. No.
Stellaris Nexus.
Yeah,
What'd you say, guys? One more game?
I couldn't see the gameplay.
This is just like turbo mode game presentation now. I don't know what to make of any of these games because they're just popping out so fast here. Right?
Yeah, because you're trying to look at tips
That looks
and
like a
shit.
freaking ladybug with that jetpack.
You're trying to look at tips, Phil.
What is this?
You're not paying attention to this.
Space trash scavenger. Oh my god.
Captain's log. Stardate 43152.4. Our fleet is cautiously entering hostile.
This is Star Trek. Something Star Trek.
And the crew is standing by.
The Borg are back. How exciting.
The Borg?
Borg planning. Star Trek Infinite? Full reveal on Picard today? I wonder what that is.
Summer Game Fest 2023.
What the hell?
It's Will Arnett here.
No.
Yeah.
No.
My
No.
buddy Anthony Mackie and I have been working on this for some time.
He just
now.
woke
We're really
up. Look at this
excited
guy.
to share with
Will
you
Arnett.
Twisted Metal, which is streaming only on Peacock starting July 27th.
Oh, Twisted Metal show.
And I'm very excited to share a sneak peek of the character of Sweet Tooth, who I had the pleasure of voicing. Hope you enjoy it. Check it out.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh shit. Twisted Metal?
Swung a little wide there. Well, aren't we a tall glass of water? Me? I'm more of a Hawaiian punch. I'm guessing you don't fight much outside of your car now, do you?
Look, Clown.
I don't need 4 wheels to kick your ass. Any chance we can get this back in the cars?
How about a little kill music? She had dumps like a truck. That's like what? All night long.
Let me see that thong.
Like it when the beat go? Baby, let your booty go.
What the fuck is this? Are you shitting me? This is the fucking Twisted Metal show? The thong song?
Yeah, man. Look, I listened to Unleash the Dragon so many times the disc broke. I'm not a liar.
But you said you were coming to my show, and then you shot at me.
It was a misunderstanding. I've been getting shot at ever since I can remember. It's a forced habit, I guess.
Sounds like you have trust issues.
What the fuck? That was supposed to be something to make me watch the show, huh? Wow. Really bad writing and bad.
Hasn't dreamt of duplicating
Wow.
himself in order to multitask. This is a hack and slash game with a
Wow,
tactical twist
that
allows
looked
you to do just
awful.
that. Brought to you
Exactly,
from
super
France. Here's
corny
the
is exactly how I would
world
describe
reveal
it.
trailer Of Lisfunga, the time shift warrior, coming later this year. to
Wow.
PC.
That was so cringe. Yikes.
Bill thinks it was cringe.
Yes, I know Samoa Joe plays Sweet Tooth's body,
my
and then
life,
Will Arnett is
Lisfunga.
his voice.
Let this power
I know
flow
that.
through
That
you
looked so bad.
and fight again alongside
But it's Will Arnett. What do you expect from Will Arnett, dude?
I'm here again. That's another me. I look good.
Another me.
I don't
Rewind
want
time.
anything again, but with another me to fight with.
Another me. And another me.
You're coming with me.
By the way, I'm not even kidding you. Guess what? That thong song got detected on YouTube. And if they kept playing it, it would have shut my stream down. It says, heads up, we detected copyright in audio and video on your stream. If the stream shuts down, guys, it'll come back in about 2 minutes, just so you know. I'm going to keep recording.
It's not gonna go down.
For DSP Reacts, for those watching on demand.
Bro.
But the stream might get shut down for licensed music. It detected thong song. It actually did. If you can believe
They're
it.
not gonna shut down your stream for that, dude.
Lisfunga.
Is he
Time
stupid?
Shift Warrior.
Is he stupid? Bro, I've literally played
Very cool independent
I've
game.
had,
All right,
like-
next up is a brand new
I used to play
IP
so much
from
shit.
Ascendant Studios,
Bro,
a
I would have,
single-player,
like, 20
first-person
claims.
magic shooter called Immortals of Avium.
My shit
It's
never got
fast
shut
and
down.
fluid. It's an FPS in a fantasy
I
setting,
just
kinda
muted
like Doom
I
with
muted it
magic.
afterwards.
It also has
Immortals
a
of
great
Avium.
cast
And it was
led by
fine.
Darren Barnett as the main character Jack, and he joins us now. Hey, Darren.
Hey guys.
Great to have you with us.
It's annoying.
This is such a cool game, super high
But-
production value, spectacular gameplay. Tell us about the guy you play. You're the main character,
I don't
Jack,
think
right?
that
I'm playing the main character Jack. As
I'm
seen
in
behind
this?
me,
What?
He's a battle mage.
Where am
who
I?
Controls all 3 forms of magic. Triple threat. He's brash. He's funny, but he gets the job done.
Well, it's the gameplay as
They
we've seen. is
shut
just
Doc
so
down?
fast-paced. There's so much action in it. With all the
Streaming
spells,
Apple?
spellcasting,
Well, I don't-
magic.
yeah, well,
what can you tell us about the
that's-
story and sort of how this battle mage Jack
Apple Music?
becomes a battle mage, right?
Yeah,
What
he kinda
specifically?
comes from nothing. He's I guess they call him a
Like, was it
street
something like-
rat is what
Thank
he
you,
was.
Jacko Verde, for
But
a
he,
$4.20
during
tip. I think
a,
he'd asked if
time
I
of
gotten it.
intense
It just
trauma,
came through.
he
So thank you,
summons the
Jacko.
power to control magic. Becomes part of the Immortals, which is like the elite Navy SEAL squad of this world called Avium, and they are in the middle of an ever war fighting for the control of magic.
Okay. You have a great cast. You, Gina Torres in it. Lots of amazing.
Well, they do it
actors
for
in
you,
this
dude.
Incredible, really high production value.
They detect
game,
every
that's
song,
coming
every
from
second of copyright material.
And I know you brought something
And allow you to-
share today, which is a gameplay
And they
sequence, which is one of
just
the
pick
most
which one you want
epic
to
sort of
mute,
parts of
and
the
they do
game.
it for you.
Yeah.
Boom.
So this is a
Done.
wild.
No
part of the
editing
game.
required.
This trailer's
YouTube
gonna
does
be showing
everything.
You, the Immortals and myself confronting Sandrak directly, who is the top villain of this game, and trying to end the Ever War. And it's taking place in like one of the most badass levels of a video game I've seen. We're battling on top of a 400-foot mech in the middle of the ocean as it moves around. It's wild. So let's take a look.
All right, let's take a look at some brand new gameplay from Immortals of Avium, which comes out this summer for PC, PS5, and Xbox.
What about the production values? Are they high, Jeff?
I like editing though.
Sandrak's literally
Takes a long time.
Well, it's the actress I've seen in sci-fi stuff before.
More than
Heard, like, a
more
bunch of
time than
stuff.
you think,
Immediately recognized her face.
or that's you know, somebody would think.
From EA Originals, because the game looks totally original. Sure.
What do you, why can't anything be original?
Welcome aboard, Immortal. What's our bearing, sir?
Like everything to him is like a rip-off of something. It's like,
5 knots. We'll catch him, sir.
doesn't he understand that like
Immortals of Avia.
everything that gets created?
Oh no, someone said, is this Forspoken? Don't say that. Don't give this game the kiss of death before we've even seen the trailer. It's first person.
Typically, it takes influence from other things, and to me, this looks like, oh fuck, that what's that?
Colossal, reach the control room.
Damn, I can't think right now, but it looks like BioShock. Yeah, kind of looks like BioShock to me at this point.
Is he flying? What's going on? I don't know what's happening. He's doing a Hadouken. A big magical Hadouken.
It's hilarious.
I can't. Is it like an RPG? Because the enemies have health bars. You see that? But it's first person. Is it a first person RPG? Right? Thank you, Judas, for a super chat. I appreciate that. I'm so confused as to what the game is. Right? The enemies have health bars like it's an RPG or almost like Borderlands. But you're using magic coming out of your hand. I guess it's kind of like a gun, no? It's like it's gunplay, but it's without guns. It's gunplay with your hands, like magic.
Yo, that's kind of sick, dude.
This is really weird.
He's just got like a magic, like a magic. He's got like, he's just like full autoing his magic. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
I want to be an immortal. I want to fight this war as one of you.
You're what's called a triarch. The Pentasod has gifted you with the ability.
Magical Borderlands. You
to
think that's what it is?
manifest
Magical
all 3
Borderlands.
colors of magic.
Kind of. That's what I think. It doesn't look bad. I wonder if it would stand out enough to be interesting, right? A thrilling adventure.
Sigil.
July 20th. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Magic Doom.
Love that we get to show you guys so much amazing raw gameplay today, and that game looks incredible. Coming out this summer from Ascendant and EA. Now, one game that constantly reinvents itself is Fortnite.
Who the fuck said Magic Doom?
Season 3 Wild.
What denhead said Magic Doom?
Summer Game Fest is debuting the cinematic trailer to preview the season. The center of the island has collapsed, revealing a vast hidden jungle with ancient secrets to discover. And of course, there's a whole new Battle Pass lineup where you can unleash the power. Yes.
Even the content creators who were primarily making content in Fortnite have dropped the game and moved on. But people still persist in playing and spending money on it. Like,
because
the fad is long dead.
No, it's
but this game
it's
still
Fortnite,
persists because people won't stop spending money.
Because it's Fortnite, dude. It's free to play. Well, all they're paying for is server upkeep and like people to like develop more microtransaction skins. That's their only overhead, dude.
Oh my god.
Like they're making money hand over fist.
But again, I will reiterate, there's nothing wrong with the game, but it's mostly kids still playing it. I know this for a fact. The people who I talk to, outside of the circle of gaming that we have here online,
So what?
talk to anyone in real life, everyone says it's a kid's game.
Who cares?
Yeah, my kids play.
Yeah.
So all my kids, I buy
It's-
them gift cards because they want the skins.
Fortnite
like,
is
it's literally a children's game.
It is a children's game.
No one else is playing this.
It's Fortnite.
It's not. It doesn't have an active
Dude,
community
what?
outside of kids. It's pretty much 80% kids.
Yeah, plenty
They
of
still play it.
plenty
it's like
of
a crazy endless game.
plenty of adults
Can
play.
you imagine, like growing up as a kid?
There's tons
and
of
you kept
adults who
playing
play-
the exact same game for like 6-7 years.
One of my
your
best
childhood.
friends still plays
For me,
Fortnite.
like every year there was a hot new game, and I jumped.
And he's like 30 something.
Kids are still playing Fortnite, and dropping all their time and money into it. It's like it's insane.
Right? But it's Fortnite. It's always going to be geared
Transformers.
towards children.
A
Kinda.
Transformers crossover. Oh my god. What's hilarious about this is they found Optimus Prime in the jungle. That's definitely where you would expect to find the Transformers, in a jungle temple, right? Of course. We all know that's where their origins lie.
Transformers can be anywhere, dude. Are you kidding?
Oh my god.
Anywhere on Earth, dude, there could be like an abandoned Transformer. Like an ancient one?
Wilds launches tomorrow.
There's believable.
Finally, guys,
what's wrong with that?
It's time to get to our grand finale.
Good.
And it is a deep honor for me
Good.
to present this game. What you're about to see is a world premiere trailer that gives us a new look at an expansive world we can't wait to explore again.
Okay.
This game comes from a studio that surprised the world and redefined the RPG genre with its iconic characters and rich storytelling. I want to thank them for this trailer for one of gaming's most anticipated upcoming releases.
Okay.
Yeah, I played WoW from when it came out, and I played up to like
The rumors are true.
Mists of Pandaria. I forget.
Midgar.
I forget how long that was. But...
Midgar.
Dude, what? Midgar?
Amidst the wreckage of
Midfill, midfill.
Search and rescue operations are already in progress.
So now at least we know this is not Final Fantasy VII Remake anymore. It's a whole new plot line.
Just look
That
at
kind of
it
makes it
all.
more interesting.
It's so green. Even after
Aerith's still
everything we've done
alive.
to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that
She probably won't die at all.
but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
The open world!
What's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Because he wasn't. That's right.
Life's dream. It is the very essence of our
Oh, what's his name? Showing them the star map. Oh yeah, this is cool. Look how cool he looks. That's at Cosmo Canyon.
According
That
to
scene.
Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth. Shadows of the Mad, I believe he called them.
Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Changing the timeline. Yeah, who are these robed people? We don't know, right?
Big
They were
ups.
in the first one. And
Big
they
ups,
changed
Batman.
To the plot, the robed
Have a good day.
people. It wasn't really explained.
Feast your eyes on the Turk's latest and greatest.
Oh, no.
Elena.
She may be new, but she's still a Turk.
The Turks. Combat in the open world looks interesting. I like that. It kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 13 a bit. The graphical presentation and everything. Oh, there's Yuffie. I didn't play the DLC, so we never saw her.
Keep her away from me!
They say she's a monster. That she can peer inside you.
Whoa.
Into the very depths
Genova?
of your soul.
A Genova variant?
That she can become those you hate. Those you fear. Those you love.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
You know that I killed her. So, who is she?
So what he's saying is he killed Tifa, so how is Tifa alive still? Early 2024.
Yeah, like
There you have
they
it.
could have
That
just
was
made
Final
a.
Fantasy VII Rebirth coming early 2024.
They could have just made a new game
PlayStation
with
5. Nomura-san, thank you
with
so much.
original characters.
That's going to do it for Summer Game
Oh, that's
Fest,
it.
our
They ended
live
early.
showcase, but that is not
It's kind of
the
weird that they would remake
end
a
of Summer
game and
Game
change the
Fest. Stay tuned
story,
this
right?
weekend for updates on many more games during
Doesn't
SGF
really
Play
make
Days, a hands-on event
sense.
for media here in Los Angeles, including Cyberpunk 2077, Phantom Liberty, as well as the Xbox and Bethesda
Although
showcase
I didn't
on
play
Sunday.
it, so
Right now, though, stay tuned for Day of the Devs from I Am 8-Bit and Double
I'm just
Fine, which celebrates
spitballing
the
here.
independent game culture with a number of new game reveals over the next hour. We'll see you this summer, later this summer on August 22nd for Gamescom opening night live in Germany, and again in December when we come together here in Los Angeles.
So they're using
to
parts of
celebrate
it and
10
then
years of the Game Awards. Thanks for watching.
replacing
everyone.
other parts? Is that what
See you
it's,
soon.
is that what's
All
happening?
right. Well, I'm curious what everyone thought. Started 21 minutes ago, huh? A little outdated there. Curious what everyone thought. Overall, there was some good stuff, but I don't think there was a single blockbuster announcement, no. Like, literally nothing crazy, nothing shocking, nothing that even maybe we haven't really seen, except for, you know, maybe Mortal Kombat 1, and, you know, yeah. I mean, it was an okay show. Like, it wasn't bad. I wasn't bored. It was a little interesting. It certainly wasn't as bad as E3. E3 typically is really bad.
How them
I'm glad
tips
there is
doing?
no E3 anymore. But at the same time, there wasn't anything there that, like, oh my god, it blew me away and made me feel like, wow, amazing. You know what I mean? Like, I do kind of feel a little underwhelmed
Are we doing gameplay?
at what was presented there.
I mean,
so
it's only.
I mean, that's not his fault, Jeff. It's, you know, he can only present what these game companies have to offer.
It's only
you
two.
know what I mean? But at the same time, there was literally, I don't think there was anything that, like, blew me away, or I was like, oh my god, I'm so happy that this game now has a release date or whatever. There was, like, nothing like that. All right? So anyway, first of all, thank you for everyone who watched live. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Are we
that.
doing-
Anyone who watched this on demand
Are we doing
on
gameplay?
DSP Reacts, thank you for that. I'm going to do an in-depth recap reactions video separate from this one, where I will analyze each announcement and tell you what I think of each game, now that it's kind of sinking in here. And so that'll be a separate video, probably much shorter than this one. This one was almost 2 hours long. That one will probably be an hour or less. But thanks for watching. And please, here's what I'd really like to know. What do you think about me live reacting? Is this something that you'd like to see me do and you'd like to see more of it or not? Only reason I ask is because right now we're in the midst of a lot of new game releases. And for me to take the time away from a stream to do this is kind of a big thing. So I'm curious if people liked it or not, and if they would consider, would you like to see more of this? Because there's more events coming up in the next couple of weeks. Or was this a one and done deal? Let me know. All right, leave some comments on the video. Let me know on my streams. I'm very curious to hear your feedback on that. But thank you for everyone who was here live. I really appreciate that. Anyone who watched this on demand, anyone who contributed to support, because as you know, this is just a normal stream for me. So thank you so much. And be sure to check out Recap Reactions if you're interested. Until next time, peace out.
Wait, what?
Okay. So here's what we're going to do, guys.
What are we gonna do?
I'm going to change the setup here for a second.
It's early.
All right. First of all, we are done with this.
It's early, Phil.
And close that up. Okay.
1 minute,
and,
man. No.
I certainly don't need the headphones anymore.
No. No 1 minute, man.
I am going to change over to a setup where I'm going to just talk to you guys for about an hour. The recap reactions. It looks like we may have some extra time after that to do maybe some Street Fighter.
Oh,
it depends on how long it takes, but
he'll be here.
I don't think it's going to take an hour to get through all this because there wasn't a lot of substance to that show, quite frankly.
Doesn't he come?
So,
doesn't he come at like 2?
Let's switch over here.
Doesn't he come at like 2 o'clock?
Let me go full screen.
Wait, what are we doing? Oh, this is highly unorthodox for you. What are we doing?
Oops. And
you're not going to do Q&A.
Again, thank you guys.
For 2
I do get the
hours.
feeling because some people were complaining saying they were tipping and I wasn't shouting it out right away.
No.
That makes me feel like there's a delay with tips today, which there could be. First of all, just to tell everyone, if you weren't on my podcast earlier today, we went back to the original PayPal tips link, and we're going to use that original from now on. It was just a temporary thing going on where I needed to use a new one. And I obviously apologize.
I was going to beg
for the confusion because I think some people are confused about, yeah, I want to support, but where do I go? What do I do or whatever, right? And I'm sorry that there's confusion. I'm hoping I won't have to be switching links or anything anytime soon, and it will prevent any issues moving forward. So we're back to the old link, and I think what happened was today where people were contributing very different methods. You know what I mean? And it was
What?
very confusing.
What do you mean?
A lot of people that didn't know what was going on.
Huh?
I'm trying to check right now to see if I've shouted out everything. I'm not even sure, honestly. No, there might have been more tips here. Now that I'm looking.
More tips? Oh, we just missed them all. That's why there's no tips.
There was the 1190 tip. Let me check every single tip first.
Wow, dude, this is actually...
There's Beaver Bother, who's not getting unbanned. He tried hard. He's not getting unbanned.
Dude, who does this?
Hotel Dude, I shouted that out.
This is embarrassing, dude. You should be
Let's see
embarrassed,
here.
Phil.
I shouted that one out for sure. I'm pretty sure I shouted out Shit Lips.
Dude, this is actually...
I shouted out the follow-up tip from the person who said that they'd sent me multiple tips.
Actually embarrassing.
Jacko Verde, I shouted you out.
You're doing
now
a-
there's more that came after Jacko Verde, and apparently I didn't get the notifications.
You're doing a tip.
There's a tip here.
A tip audit.
Radical Jaws.
Live on stream.
Did an $8 tip. He said, I have a question for your 8-ball. Let's do this now before we actually start with the recap reactions. Thank you, Radical Jaws. Hold on. Where is it? 8-ball tip. I couldn't find the animation. There we go. It didn't play. Oh, come on now. Why didn't the animation play?
Oh, maybe they finally got you off Streamlabs, dude.
It played before.
Maybe they finally got you off there.
Oh, I know why, because I didn't click it on this one. Hold on. I
Oh.
didn't put it on this page.
That's what it is.
Hold on. I know what's going on. There it is. There we go. It was fast, though. I'll play it again. I'll play it again because I screwed it up.
It's there somewhere. Don't worry. He'll read the
I
one.
had the wrong thing enabled on this page.
He'll read the 1 minute man tip.
All right. So, Radical Jaws at an $8 tip. Will game companies ever figure out cinematic game trailers have no reason to exist? Have a good day. Let's find out. Yes. The 8-ball says yes, they will eventually learn. Obviously, they didn't learn today, but hopefully they will eventually learn. All right, Radical Jaws, thank you for the $8 tip. So that gets us up to $43 in tips so far. All right, and I apologize again. The email isn't coming through. I think what's happening is PayPal has been having some issues with all kinds of stuff going on. So I think the notifications sometimes come through right away, and other times they're coming through late. So I apologize, but I wanted to check before we resumed here. Super Snow Crawl Turbo HD Remix tipped me $2. Said, are you considering using Kick anytime soon? I feel with it growing fast because of Twitch's poor policy choices, more will flock to it. You get a huge cut of the money you make on there. Right now, I have no plans to do anything anywhere. I like streaming on YouTube. You know, I've had growth here. I'm building a community here. I see no reason to leave, but I can tell you right now, yeah, if... Oh, by the way, the freaking email just came through for Radical Jaws right now. If anything went wrong with YouTube, likely Kick would be where I would check out next. You know, like I told you guys earlier today on my podcast, I really don't want to be involved with Twitch if I can avoid them. They just seem like bad news at this point with all the horrible choices and things they've done. I really don't want to deal with them. You know what I mean?
Big ups, G-Man. Yeah, that's true, Phil.
And no, I didn't ban anyone, so please stop with bullshit. People are like, oh, Phil banned someone. I'm not banning anybody. I haven't banned anybody.
Big ups, Godfather.
But you got someone like Mishael who's insulting other chatters, which he knows is against the fucking rules, and he's doing it anyway. Even though I outright said earlier on this stream, do not pick on other viewers and other chatters. And he did it anyway. He's being an asshole. So it's his own fault. He has to learn the fucking rules and abide by them like everybody else. Really, he has to. No one is special here. You can't just sit here and be dicks and freaking be nasty to each other. Okay? Broseph, you'll be next. So keep it up. I mean it. You'll be next. You're going to be an asshole too. You're out the door too. So, I think it's time to start acting like fucking adults and stop acting like little kids arguing with each other in the chat, acting like dickheads. Okay? By the way, shout out to Willow, who did a $2 tip, says, I'm going on my lunch break. See you later tonight. All right, Willow, thank you for chilling. And thank you for the super chat.
Why don't you guys have that problem? You guys never seem to argue.
So, real brief, before I do my recap reactions, which is what I'm about to do, I got to use the bathroom. Okay, I just sat here for over 2 hours. And I gotta pee. So if you don't mind, I'm just gonna pee quickly. I'm gonna come right back and we're gonna do the recap reactions. And depending on how long this takes, if there's extra time, we may squeeze in an hour of Street Fighter 6 on this stream, which would be neat if we did. I'd like to play some Street Fighter 6 on this stream just for variety.
Get some.
But let's see what happens. When I say on this stream, I mean I'm going to start a stream over on DSP Gaming, of course. I'm not going to do it on DSP Reacts.
Of course,
all
Phil.
right?
Of course.
But let's see what happens. All right, let's very briefly take a break, and then it's recap reactions. I'll be right back.
All right, take some L's at the end of the stream real quick. Not a bad idea. You know, just squeeze a little salt out.
Post-nasal drip is a constant.
Take some
It keeps
L's.
going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is going.
Yeah.
What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort.
Getting some good chair action here.
Damn, I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Damn, I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Damn. Snort. 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 Kogan. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort. 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 Kogan. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip. Go. 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 I got the drip. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute Okay, button that let me just get every the second I'm logo. tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb The kids. logo up here, and then we're gonna start. Okay? Where the hell is it? There it is. I just gotta get it. There we go. All right, guys, ready? So now, since I'm actually not watching the live presentation, if you guys contribute in any way, I can actually shout out your contributions right away, because it's not going to be me trying to squeeze it in. I can actually stop and shout out and do, talk. All right. So I hope that you guys are here to enjoy about another hour of recap reacting, and if there's extra time, which it looks like there probably will be, then we'll probably maybe try to swap over to DSP Gaming and do some Street Fighter 6 for about an hour.
Fred, if
okay?
you have
cool?
if you have a Discord, Fred, I can send it to you.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm just making sure. I shouted out everything that's coming so far. I'll keep my eyes peeled. All right? All right, cool. Let's continue. Here we go. Hello, everyone. Phil here. Welcome to DSP Reacts, and welcome to my recap and reactions of Summer Game Fest 2023. We just finished watching the 1 hour and 45-minute long live presentation, and it was an interesting mix of stuff. We had some interesting updates and first information about games we already knew were coming out. There was a couple interesting announcements. Some release dates were added. Overall, I thought it was okay, but I'm not blown away by this show. There's been some other, Game Fests and things that have been better. This one was just kind of mid for me, meaning there was a couple updates there and things that I liked, but there was nothing that actually made my jaw drop or blew me away or anything like that. I just thought it was kind of like, okay. So the purpose of this video, rather than you watching my live react, which is a separate video if you actually want to watch the raw hour 45 minutes and my true reactions as they happen, this video is going to go through the summary, all the notes I took, and basically tell you about each one what I thought. But that way you get rid of the bloat. It's just me talking about each point and giving you my true thoughts rather than having to watch all that bloated content in the whole hour 45 minutes. You're welcome to watch that if you'd like. That is live on the channel right now, or should be by the time you're watching this. But I like to do what I call recap reactions for those who are my longtime viewers. I didn't used to do the live react, and this is a little bit more concise and a little bit more thought put into my reactions to it, all right? So let's get started. First of all, Bloom Kid just did a super chat. He said, Miles Morales is my favorite Spider-Man after Across the Spider-Verse. I can't wait for Spider-Man 2. Yes, Spider-Man 2 was one of the games that was actually shown at Game Fest, Summer Game Fest, I should say, and looks interesting. They didn't really reveal too much new, but we'll talk about that in a little bit. Thank you,
he was taking notes, dude.
Okay.
He wrote that Disney.
They started off the show
Princess
with an
game
announcement, a Prince of Persia game. Now you might be like, wait a minute. The Prince of Persia remake that was supposed to come out like a year ago and got delayed indefinitely, and
reacted to this shit,
gone
dude.
back to the drawing board twice.
He's gonna react to the
They're still
react?
trying to redo this game.
Dude.
No, it's a new Prince of Persia game, a 2D game called The Lost Crown. It's interesting. It's more cartoony graphics, but it has interesting gameplay elements like combat mechanics, like fighting combos.
This
and
is
stuff.
almost too much for even me,
It
dude.
looked pretty interesting to me. I was like, wow, it's a 2D Prince of Persia. Like they're going back to their roots
My-
after having
my bad,
those
Barrymore.
games that went full
I didn't
3D
see it. I'm
over
sorry.
a decade ago around the Xbox 360,
See,
PS3
you and me are
era.
always- you and
Looks
me
like
always
they're
think the
kinda
same
going back
things,
to their roots
dude.
with this new game, especially with the dawn of the more indie games movement and retro games movement. I'm not surprised that they decided to do that. But what was interesting is that there was no information about the Prince of Persia reboot or remake at all. It was just this game. And this is coming out on January 18th. Personally, looks interesting to me. I'll consider it because it looks like a throwback to me. Mortal Kombat 1. Ed Boon came out. He talked all about this game. For those who don't know, Ed Boon, one of the co-creators of Mortal Kombat, along with John
it's funny,
Tobias.
dude.
He's stuck with the franchise all these years, and he was here to talk about some of the new gameplay mechanics. First thing they showed was a trailer of the gameplay showing off the story mode, and it's interesting because in the story mode, some of the characters that we know, like Kenshi, isn't blind in the story. Okay? Pretty interesting that they're basically going back on a lot of the character designs to show, oh, this is before this happened or when this happened or whatever. So, cameos, what are they?
Dude.
They're essentially assists. Did you ever play a versus game like Marvel vs. Capcom? Did you ever play the King of Fighters
this
franchise?
is hard, dude.
So, you're going to have these characters who aren't necessarily full-fledged fighters, but they're assist fighters who will come in and do a special move or tactic during combat. You could use this to extend combos, but you can also use this. One of the interesting things I saw, I think it's a combo breaker. Like someone was getting comboed, and all of a sudden the assist character or cameo of the other person came out and hit and stopped the combo. And I'm wondering how often during combat can you do that? Because if you can always stop combos, that's kind of broken. So I get the feeling there'll be a limit to how much you can use this character or how many times you can interrupt a combo in a fight. But it definitely adds a new gameplay element that's never been in Mortal Kombat before. They brought back a lot of the classic fatalities. Like, for example, they were showing Kano ripping out someone's heart. They were showing Sub-Zero doing the grab your head and rip your spine out of your body fatality. And those are straight out of the original Mortal Kombat 1. It's interesting to see them making a comeback in this one. The only thing that kind of threw me for a little bit of a loop, the graphics. They actually look cartoonish a bit. Like they kind of went back a bit with the level of detail and almost made the characters look a little bit more less defined and more rounded out and cartoony. And I don't know if they did that for a reason. I don't know if distinctly there was a design choice that they wanted to do that. Overall, it looks good to me. It looks like the engine of Mortal Kombat 11 plus these cameo fighters is going to change it up a bit and make it feel a little bit different, which I'm totally okay with. So that's cool. That comes out in September. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Shout out to a $2 tipper. Oh, never mind. This is a tip that came in earlier, and the notification came super late, so never mind. I already shouted that one out. Okay. Up next was a game called Path of Exile 2, which is funny because essentially it's Diablo, but it's like modern Diablo. I guess what the people are saying is Path of Exile is a lot more complex than Diablo. So this is the sequel
I like
coming
how
out,
that
and
looks,
they showed
dude.
gameplay that literally looks exactly like Diablo 4 that I'm playing right now.
Can you
in
shut
fact,
the
the
hell up,
character
though?
was shooting Chain Lightning, which is my sorcerer build in Diablo 4.
No, it looks
and was
better.
using an area of effect ice spell
It looks
to
better.
get enemies off of them, which literally is the ability I'm using in Diablo 4. So it was weird because I'm
No.
watching it and I'm like,
Diablo 4 looks like
it's
a mobile
all
game.
it's all the same. Like it looks almost
And
like Diablo
this
4.
looked more like
but
Diablo 2
apparently, Path of Exile is the
Resurrected.
game that did advance that kind of gameplay in recent years, while Diablo was stagnant and not making anything new. So it's weird because I didn't play Path of Exile, but I guess people are saying, no, this really is the game that is prominent right now. Okay? Canadian Kirk, no, that was not your tip. I have not gotten a notification for your tip yet, but it looks like PayPal's all delayed.
Yeah, that's a really good gift, dude.
If I don't get a notification in a,
I don't know
few
who
minutes,
made
I
that,
can
but-
manually check, and I apologize. It does seem like PayPal is having issues with the notifications today.
It's
Sorry
pretty
about that. Good. Okay.
Yeah, it actually looks good. I think I might check it out.
By the way,
PoE 2.
I forgot to do a celebratory bubble blow.
I've never played the
when
first
we hit
one.
100 likes on the stream earlier. So, ladies and gentlemen,
But
it's bubble time, baby. Thank you
feel
for the
like,
engagement today as I reacted to the Summer Game Fest. I really
you know,
appreciate
since
that.
they're
I
putting
swear
2
this game will
out,
start shooting bubbles at some point.
It's probably a good time to get into it, right? Might as
There
well
we
just
go.
get into the second one
Just need a little startup.
when it comes out.
Haven't done a bubble gun in a while. I figured
It's
I'd do
free?
bubble gun today, considering
Oh,
the
yeah.
fact
Oh, my.
that,
That just... Yes, it's free.
we're full screen.
Oh.
Holy crap, that's a lot of bubbles. They went everywhere. Okay.
Hell
They're
yeah.
now completely
I mean,
all over
you know
everything.
I'm playing
which is why
them.
I don't like doing that much. Ugh. Okay, anyway.
Oh, it's free.
Continuing on. Street Fighter 6.
Exactly.
Wow,
and
there's going
that's
to be a
what
big Street Fighter 6 update. At least everyone thought.
Diablo 4.
But then all of
like
a sudden it
all
showed
these
Ryu and he's a
microtransactions,
robot.
dude, and it still
And
costs
he's in the
$70,
streets
bro.
fighting dinosaurs.
Get out of here.
And like, what? And they said, oh no, this is not Street Fighter 6. This is a crossover event. Street Fighter 6 X Exo Primal. Because Exo Primal comes out this summer. I think they said like July 18.
I love
And so there will be a
D2,
crossover
dude.
where Street Fighter characters will be in the game. And it's like, all right, I get that. Crossovers can be cool, especially with, you know, different franchises crossing over. But it was kind of a letdown because you thought they were going to announce something big. You know, Street Fighter 6 is incredibly hot right now. It hasn't even been out for a week, and everyone's loving the game. Like, oh, wow, we're already going to get a big new announcement, and there was nothing. So it was kind of disappointing. Now, here was a shocker. Nicolas Cage is entering the realm of video games. He will be a new survivor in Dead by Daylight, releasing on July 25th. He was at the event. He came out. He talked. He was charismatic. And guess what? He knew what he was talking about. He knew all about Dead by Daylight. He was describing how he liked doing the dialogue for the game, how tense it was, how he likes horror movies, and how that's why he wanted to be in a horror game. I loved it because you could tell the guy actually cared. He said he had a family member who likes Dead by Daylight. How much you want to bet? It's probably like a kid or maybe a nephew or a niece or a relative who likes the game, and convinced him to be part of it. And now he's part of it. And I thought it was a pretty good segment because you could tell that this was not a paid. Well, it was a paid celebrity appearance, but it wasn't, oh, he's just doing it for a bag of money. You could tell he actually cared about the project. And I liked that. Actual effort was put into it. And I was like, wow, this guy actually is kind of professional. That was pretty nice.
Bill bought that?
So it was a pretty good segment. I actually recommend you watch it. It was pretty funny and charismatic.
Bill's an idiot, dude.
He even had a little bit of allergies, just like I've been having. He had to clear his throat.
I'm not even
but it was a pretty good
surprised that Phil
segment.
gets
I don't know what
Phil
he's
gets
going to
scammed
cost
on
in
the
the game
regular.
or whatever. And let's be honest, Dead by Daylight is a pretty old game. It's still a great game. I like playing it from time to time when people nominate it for like a Halloween event or whatever. But it wasn't necessarily like the biggest announcement because, I mean, Dead by Daylight's been out for a very long time. Okay? Okay. Witcher 3 Season 3. This is the Netflix show. Was shown a giant, very, very cinematic trailer for it. And I'm sorry to say, I've never seen the Witcher show before on Netflix. I haven't had Netflix since it's been on. And it looked terrible. Like, no exaggeration. All the CGI looked awful. He's fighting someone, and there's fake CGI 3D blood coming off the bodies. It looks so fake and pathetic. The creatures look fake. I'm watching it. I'm like, should this be on the CW? Because it felt like that's what I was watching, like Arrow or something. Apparently people love the show. I mean, from what I saw, it looked awful. Now, I haven't seen the show. I don't know if the writing's good. But the show just itself did not look good at all. So, I don't know. That's my take. You can completely disagree. And if you're into Witcher, the season's coming out soon. Then they announced a new game called Witchfire, coming out September 20th. And it looks like a combination of Doom, but it's not with guns. It's with like almost like gothic Doom. Like you're using a musket that's shooting magical abilities and killing a demon and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, we just watched
it.
We just watched it, dude.
This game, Witchfire. I'd like to see more of it because this is the first I'd seen of it. But it looked all right. You know what it kind of reminded me of? There was a game back in the day when Doom was prominent called Hexen. And Hexen was essentially Doom, but with magic.
Don't
That's
talk
kind
about
of what this
Hexen,
looked like
dude.
to me.
You don't know
so
about
I was
that,
like, oh,
Phil.
this might be pretty good. Witchfire coming out in September. I'll have to look more into that.
You didn't play
Okay?
Hexen, dude.
Okay,
Bitch.
continuing on. PlayStation VR. This was absolutely hilarious. Only one VR appearance the entire show. It was a PSVR game called Crossfire Sierra Squad. And it's just a first-person shooter, and it shows two people playing it co-op. It's hilarious because I'm like, I said to my audience when we were watching this live, I'm like, so let's see. Right now, oh man, I'm so hyped. I'm playing Street Fighter 6, the hottest fighting game. Man, I'm playing Diablo for the first time in 10 years. Diablo 4 is out. It's super hot. Man, I'm really enjoying the new Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I'm tearing into this game. I cannot wait to play Final Fantasy 16 later this month. And then you got these two schmucks wearing their $600 headsets. We're playing Crossfire, guys. Crossfire Sierra Team. Come on, let's do VR. It's like, I hate to say it, but this shit is just so, like,
Bro,
it's so out of touch.
Bro.
The VR stuff these days, like, who the hell would be playing that?
Who hasn't played Diablo in 10 years?
We're in the middle of a hot game.
Resurrected just came out like not that long
ago. Who the
ago.
hell would be playing a fucking VR game right now like that? Like, and it's funny because it's just in Summer Games Fest, the entire thing looks so out of place and like outdated garbage game. Really, honestly, it's like a fucking VR FPS game in 2023 when we're eating good, right? As gamers, right now we're feasting on amazing games coming out. You think I'm going to drop my $600 for your PSVR 2 to play that shit? Of course I'm not. How ridiculous. So it was pretty funny.
Yeah, big ups, KB. Putting in that work.
There was a third-person action shooter game called Remnant 2
Yeah, I like
featured.
Resurrected.
I don't know too much about it, and quite frankly, it didn't look good, and here's why.
I like having the
ran
updated graphics,
poorly.
at least.
Like, it looked like it was Gears of War, but again, kind of combined with this almost gothic fantasy vibe. It wasn't just guns, but magic and stuff used. And it might have been good, but I couldn't tell if it was like a co-op game that you play online, like a looter shooter. I couldn't tell if it was supposed to be like a campaign-based game, like Gears of War. It wasn't clear, and the preview they showed ran at a bad frame rate. It was below 30 frames on the stream. That all these games were featured running well, and this one looked bad. I'm like, that's a bad way to show off your game. If you're gonna have a segment,
I think that was an early look at the game.
You better make sure you're running at a smooth frame rate, and it wasn't. And I'm like, wow, that's.
I think he said at the end that it was like an early look at the game
after they just showed it off like that. So
it's probably like pre-alpha, dude. Like
it's a sequel to Remnant from the Ashes, a Soulsborne-like shooter, says Swaggin. See, I never even heard of it. Remnant from the Ashes. So this is coming out supposedly July 25th. I'm wondering if there's more gameplay of it online because this did not impress what they showed. Hopefully, if they do have more gameplay online, it looks better.
Oh, maybe.
If you want to know what did impress?
Maybe he didn't say that.
This was a shocking surprise announcement. A new Sonic the Hedgehog game, and it's a 2D platformer. Yes. Remember Sonic Mania, how good it was? Well, there's a new one coming out called Sonic Superstars, and it's modernized graphics, 4 characters, including Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy Hedgehog. It's co-op where you can play with people online.
Might have been another game.
Looks absolutely great. The music was great. The gameplay looked good. I was stoked looking at this. I was like, dude, another classic new Sonic game, and it looks great. It's coming out in the fall, supposedly. I'm excited. Sonic Superstars. I wish it had a solid release date, but I'm all over that when it comes out. What I'm not all over is Honkai Star Rail, the latest game from the makers of Genshin Impact, which is absolutely hilarious. It looks absolutely not original whatsoever. It just looks the same animated style as all the games this company pumps out. Nothing interesting whatsoever in what they showed. I guess there was some new expansion and new character, and they're also advertising this game will be coming out on PS5 later this year. I couldn't give two shits. It's up to you. You care, give it a look, but for me, it's like a non-announcement. Dex says, Remnant 1, I'm glad that people are giving me supplemental info here. Remnant 1 was an amazing game made by a handful of people that blew people away. I'm guessing that 2 is just as low budget and a passion project, perhaps? I don't know. Because again, I never played the first one. I don't know that much about it, but by all means, I enjoy the supplemental info. Thank you. Let's see here. I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man, but it was to the old tips link. So what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to make it prominently clear to everyone that we went back to the original tips link again. It's fine for today, and I'm sorry, 1 Minute Man. I'm sorry for everyone. There's confusion. People have been tipping me on both places. We went back to the original tips link just so everyone knows. So moving forward, if we could go back to that link, I would appreciate it. But thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, for a $20 tip. And in fact, that is the biggest tip of the day right now. And that will jump us up to $65 in tips, so we will have Gunner Glasses. Thank you, guys. Continuing on, a big update on Lies of P. It has a solid release date now of September 19th. All right. The gameplay looked interesting. Originally, everyone was saying it's kind of like Bloodborne. I'm not sure if it is now because it looked a little different. It looked like it had some different elements, platforming elements and the like, that Bloodborne definitely did not have. So it's starting, in my opinion, it's almost starting to look a little bit more unique to me now. Okay? I guess we'll see if it truly stands out or not. But there is a demo. All right? A demo is available right now. So for anyone who wants to check out this game, go for it. In fact, Swaggins, my moderator in the chat right now, says he's playing it right now. It does feel like a Souls game. Interesting.
I assume Barrymore.
I'm curious, with this demo, who will
maybe
play
he got too many chargebacks.
Right now, sadly, I am so pressed for time. I doubt I'll be playing it.
They suspended his account for a few days.
The demo, that is. But I'm interested in this game for sure. September 19th. What's weird is that September is going to be jam-packed. We've got Mortal Kombat. We've got Lies of P. We got a lot of stuff going on in September right now. Lipsian says the demo's nice. I just beat it. Swaggin says menu and controls are very similar to Soulsborne games, but the setting is really nice. Interesting. sounding good. It's sounding pretty good. So I'm definitely interested in this game. Another game that I'm kind of interested in.
It could have been
Derek
that.
says Liza P is a thrilling
Something like
Souls-like.
that.
It has the story of Pinocchio, but turns
They
it
could
on
have
its
flagged
head.
his account for
Has an elegant
fraud.
backdrop of the Bell Epic era. What in the hell is the
Just
Bell
like automatically,
Epic era?
not
I
like
don't even know
because
what
of
that
anything.
is. I guess I'll have to look into it.
And
do some
PayPal
research.
always drags their feet. Like
A game that I am interested in
your shit
is
gets
from Akira
suspended. It
Toriyama.
takes-
As you know, Akira
takes a minute to
Toriyama is
get-
the manga
get them to
artist
fix it.
and creator who made things such as Dragon Ball, Dragon Quest, many others over the years. Well, he's made a new one, Sandland. I guess Sandland was a manga from the early 2000s. I've never heard of it, but there's a video
It
game
can't
of it
really be
coming
that
out. Sadly,
serious
no
because
information on like when it's going to
he
be
got
coming
his
out.
account back,
But
so
hey, I'm all over Toriyama stuff.
whatever
I
it
like
was
Toriyama,
cleared up
you know,
within
designs.
like 2 days.
So it could be pretty good. Sandland is based in the desert, by the way. It looks like there's a bunch of tanks and stuff in the desert. Kind of interesting. There is an indie showcase coming up on June 29th. It's going to feature Annapurna Interactive in a very big way. So if anyone's interested in more
he's
indie
weird.
games rather than the more mainstream stuff that was featured
He's
at Summer Game Fest,
after he
there will be a
leaked
special
the
presentation
Sears
on
thing.
June 29th for that.
I think he's
probably
really
will not be
scared
watching that, but if I
of
do
like saying
get
anything bad.
information about it, I'll probably be talking about it on my daily podcasts. Okay. There's an MMO called Throne and Liberty coming out. That's all I know.
Cat was
Throne and
probably
Liberty.
mad.
It looked all right. Actually, the gameplay looked pretty much action based. And what I liked about this was even though there was some cinematics, a lot of the actual stuff they showed was in-game gameplay. So there's different classes. There's like a tank class, there's a magic class, and you're fighting a ton of enemies at once, and you're hitting them all like giant swinging club blows, like boom, 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 hitting like 5-6 enemies at once, and showing their health bars going down and everything.
Yeah, you know what
I was
Phil
like, oh, this is
says.
going to be a more interesting action-based
he does,
MMO,
damned if
as
he
opposed
doesn't.
to some of these that are more turn-based. It seems very action-oriented, and it
So
actually
true,
looked good to
so
me.
true.
And what I liked about this was, even though I don't play
You're fucked
MMOs,
either way, Phil.
I like that they showed the game. A lot of these promotions that they have during these events, they don't show the real game. They absolutely showed the real game, and it looked interesting. I was like, that might actually sell some games. So I actually give the Throne and Liberty advertisement a thumbs up because I actually thought that it kind of showed off the game well. Okay. Continuing on, Warhaven. I don't even remember what this one is.
Power World?
So I'm
Was
just
that
gonna
that
say,
Disney one?
Meh. And then there was
Big
Party
ups,
Animals,
Faendal.
which apparently is a game where you drew little animal-like cartoony avatars that look like they're like almost like they get ragdoll when they get hit, and it seems like a party game with your friends. Meh. That comes out September 20th. Crash Team Rumble. I couldn't even read my own handwriting. Crash Team Rumble is a co-op Crash Bandicoot game. It's not super serious like the main game. It seems like it's meant to be an online co-op game where you do kind of party-style stuff like collecting fruits and doing races and challenges and fighting bosses together. It comes out June 20th. Derek says it's actually 4v4, so it's 4 people against 4 other people online. Unique take. Crash has never done anything like that before. He's always been a single-person platformer or a kart racing game. So to see a different kind of a spin-off could be interesting. But that comes out in June if you're interested. The next large segment was Alan Wake 2. They actually had the Sam Lake, the guy who plays Max Payne, come out from Remedy and talk about the game. So basically this game has 2 main characters. We still have Alan Wake who's stuck in the darkness of the lake. If you remember the plot of Alan Wake 1, at the end of the game, he defeats the witch, but gets sucked into the darkness of the lake and is stuck there forever. Okay, so he's stuck in this supernatural lake. There's an FBI agent by the name of Saga and her partner who's played by Sam Lake. So it's kind of funny that Sam Lake is in this game. So you have Max Payne in Alan Wake. They come to Bright Falls to investigate a series of murders. Come to find out, the murders are actually Alan Wake writing the story in the lake, and the story's coming true. Interesting. That's very interesting. The plot of the first game was that an author that Alan Wake was investigating was also stuck in the lake writing, and those events were coming true. So it's kind of like a full circle deal 13 years later. So I guess Saga will be investigating what happened to Alan Wake and these murders and trying to free him from the lake. And we were told that you can switch between the characters, and they have
Fred.
2 separate plot lines throughout the game. And you can switch at certain points, and you can choose when.
Yeah, I got you.
So you can play more of Saga if you're more interested in that.
I'll
You
put
can
my
play more of
Discord in the
Alan
chat.
Wake. You could switch every chapter. It's up to you. You have the control to do that, and I liked that take. It's like, giving you a little bit of control of how you want to play it is actually kind of neat. And it comes out October 17th. They showed a little bit of gameplay. And gameplay is very reminiscent of Alan Wake 1, where the enemies have that aura of darkness around them and you have to use your flashlight to remove it, and then you can shoot them and kill them. Although it looks a lot more gory. Like the first enemy that Saga was fighting was a guy in an outfit with a deer head on, and as she shot him, like big gory bloody spots were appearing on his body, and I was like, that was never in the first game. The first game was definitely less horror and more supernatural, and this seems like there's going to be a combination, but it looks like it'll be a lot more horror focused, which is good. I think that people might like that even more. So what they showed looked good. I'm excited for October. This sounds good to me. By the way, shout out to Marlon, who became a channel member. I appreciate that, Marlon. Thank you very much. Remember, guys, the best way to support DSP Reacts is to become a member, and members are the people who nominate videos for my weekly React show that happens every Saturday. Okay, thank you for that. All right, up next was Warhammer Space Marine 2, which looks to me very similar to the Warhammer game from many years ago that I played. Kind of looks like Years of War co-op. It's a co-op campaign, and it's coming out in the winter. I wish I had more to say, but it kind of looks just like Warhammer. You're a Space Marine. You're fighting hordes of these insect-like enemies that kind of look like the Zerg. It probably will be good if you like that style of game.
Yeah.
What's up, Juan David Ortega? Good to see you.
I don't know.
There's a game called Yes, Your Grace, which
is
is basically a pixel art game where it's medieval times and it looks like you're a ruler making choices, but also there's some
He's
combat and
recapping the
platforming.
React that he just
Never
did.
played anything like that before. It looks familiar. I think there might have already
20
been
minutes
one. This is
ago.
called Yes, Your Grace Snowfall, so maybe there was an original game and this is the sequel, but this is coming out in the fall. There's a new game coming out from John Carpenter. For those who don't know, John Carpenter, a major horror writer and movie maker as well. It's called Toxic
He'll talk
Commando.
about it again tomorrow.
It's first person, and it's a
And
group
he'll talk
of people,
about it
which is hilarious because there's like
in
a
the
white
Daily
guy,
Wrap.
a black guy, an Asian girl, and some other girl
Talk
of other
about it during
ethnicity,
gameplay
all in the car
and-
at once, talking to each other.
Just keep
and then they have
talking
to come out.
about
It's
it.
like, of course, we had to have every race represented. Like they have to be the most
All right, think about
diverse
it.
group you've ever
He
seen.
still
to
talks
survive
about
in the
Ebo.
zombie apocalypse, right? So anyway, they leave the car and they start fighting zombies
You'll
to the
hear about
song
it
of
for the rest
"You
of
Give Love
his
a
life.
Bad Name." Yes, the Bon Jovi
Just
song.
another thing to talk about for the rest of his
And
life.
it's hard to put my finger on what it is. I couldn't tell. Is this a 4-player co-op game like Left 4 Dead? Or is this a campaign where it's for people who can play together? It wasn't explained at all. It looked okay, but it really didn't give enough information on exactly what it was. This is apparently coming out in early 2024. Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out August 31st. All they did was do voice acting. It was the voice actors, and it didn't really explain the game, which kind of sucks for me because I've never played Baldur's Gate, so I don't really know what it is. And they didn't talk about the game. They just showed off the voice actors, which I'm sure the voice actors do a great job, but being that someone who doesn't know about Baldur's Gate, I would have liked to know more about the game, and we didn't get that. Kind of sad. Spider-Man 2, which I think should be called Spider-Man, because all the promotional art shows Spider-Man, Peter Parker, and Spider-Man, Miles Morales, next to each other swinging. I'm like, why is it called The Spider-Man 2? It's not The Spider-Man 2, it's Spider-Man. There's more than one Spider-Man. It should be called Spider-Man. Why would they not take that opportunity to call it Spider-Man? I don't know. But anyway,
Super dented.
the villain is going to be Kraven the Hunter, but there's also going to be a version of Venom in the game. We've all seen that there's Black Suit Spidey, who has the symbiote, that he controls. And apparently the symbiote will come off of him and eventually possess someone and become the Venom creature, because they actually show Miles and Spider-Man kind of swinging through the city fighting Venom in the street.
It's not a creature, it's a
Production
symbiote.
art. Apparently the size of the city has doubled from the first game. So if you played Spider-Man PS4, imagine double. That's pretty cool, because that game was very lengthy and very challenging. Not challenging, but very daunting in the amount of content it had. And I 100%ed it. Well, this one's going to have double that. Another 100-hour playthrough incoming. Comes out October 20th. So it has a solid release date of October 20th. Essentially, September and October are stacking up to be incredibly packed months from what we're seeing. All these release dates coming out right now. You know what I mean? Like, we've got Mortal Kombat, Witchfire, Lies of P, just to name a few in September. Now we got Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man, and many others coming out in October. So we've got a big gaming landscape populating now. The rest of the year is starting to look really good, honestly. Okay? There's a game coming out called Pal World. It's absolutely hilarious. Listen to this. It looks exactly like Pokemon. In fact, I would argue the designs of the creatures are blatant ripoffs of Pokemon. There's one of them that was coming out that looked just like Gardevoir. And it's coming out, it looks just like it. I was like, dude, they're totally getting sued. It looks exactly like Pokemon. Now, what's the difference? Guns. these creatures pull out ginormous guns and start blasting each other. There's a dude pulls out a giant chain gun. He's like brrr, shooting the creatures. So it's a little different than Pokemon, but outside of that, the premise, they're caught in balls and they look exactly like Pokemon. I'm surprised that they did that because they look like, I think they could get sued. It definitely looks like infringement to me. Supposedly this game's coming out in early 2024. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. It's a game where the dwarves are returning to the mines of Moria. For those who don't know, in the plotline of Lord of the Rings, Moria was a underground dwarven kingdom, but the dwarves decided to dig too deep, and they unleashed evils that took over the city and killed them all. Well, in the Lord of the Rings movies and books, the Fellowship of the Ring have to pass through Moria, and there's some disastrous results. So now to see the dwarves come back and try to take over Moria again is kind of interesting. And it's weird because it seems like it's maybe
But they ripped off
action-based, but there's
Pokemon?
also strategy because it shows them building a tower and stuff. But the thing that I have to ask, which was not apparent from this trailer, is this from the same people who made Gollum? Because the people who made Gollum are contractually obligated to make 2 Lord of the Rings games. Could this be number 2? Gollum is one of the worst reviewed games in many years, so can you imagine what this one will be like? This game is slated for early fall 2023, by the way.
He did nothing
but I'm not
wrong,
exactly sure if it's the same people or not. Yeah. Continuing on. Don't Nod Entertainment, the makers of some great games that are narrative based, I believe like Life is Strange, but also the makers of some awful games such as Vampire, are making a new game called Banishers. And it's a guy who apparently has a connection to a woman who's passed away. It sounds like they had some kind of a romantic relationship, but now they're tied. Like, she's supernatural. She's a ghost, and he uses ghost powers in order to, like, fight supernatural creatures or something. It says it's coming out end of 2023, but it wasn't apparent exactly what it was. New Like a Dragon game coming out November 9th. It's called Like a Dragon
Lord of the
Gaiden.
Rings, but
in this
it is
case,
pretty dated.
I don't think... Or you could be playing Cosmic Kiryu, but it's not. It's not.
Unless you're like a
certain.
super
I'm
Lord
not
of the
sure
Rings
if this is
fan,
supposed
it's
to be
like
a
at this
one-off
point, you're right.
spin-off
It's like,
game,
who's gonna buy it?
or if this is going to actually tie into future titles of Like a Dragon or not. It looks pretty interesting. It's basically an evolution of the combat from older Yakuza games. It looks like they've changed it a little bit. And you have these crazy abilities and things you can do in combat that makes it even more zany than it used to be. But it looks pretty good. It is interesting that they're returning back to modern times after the last spin-off they did earlier this year. Remember Ishin, which was samurai times. Now we're doing back to Tokyo again, modern days. Kind of interesting. I'm interested in it. I might play it November 9th. There's a game called Under the Waves. Looks like an underwater exploration game, including submarines, swimming, and other things. Comes out August 29th. It looked all right, but I'm wondering if it's going to be more like one of those chill games like Subnautica, or if it's more like an action-based game, or I'm not sure. It was hard to read from what they showed.
How are you
It
like...
almost looked like suspenseful.
Okay,
Almost like, it
like
could be
how
horror,
are you
but I'm
this
not
bad
sure.
of an entertainer?
Call of Duty Season 4.
Like, how can you
Modern
be
Warfare 2
this
is
bad
coming
at
out,
entertaining?
And no one cares. So I'm just going to skip that. Derek has confirmed the makers of Gollum also may return to Moria, so you can pretend like I never mentioned the game.
To recap something
going to
that
be awful,
we
just like
all
Gollum,
just
as
watched.
you know. If for those who don't know, Gollum is a
Like
horrible
this
game,
is like...
and the makers were contractually obligated to make a second game by the German government because they took a big grant of federal money there to make these games, so they have to make a second one. So pretend like it doesn't exist. Okay, Porsche is having their 75th anniversary, and in conjunction, they're releasing limited edition Xbox Series X and controller. I don't know why that mattered because you can't buy it.
Gollum, dude, I want to play Gollum
thing.
so bad, dude. Oh, that game looks so terrible. Broken.
Anyway, continuing on.
It would be so fun.
No, excuse me. Fae Farm,
It'd be
which is
so
a combination
funny,
of
dude.
fairy and farm, is a game in the veins of Animal Crossing and other games. It comes out September 8th on Switch and PC. They showed off some gameplay. It absolutely looked like Animal Crossing, where you can build your own town and farming and like a virtual
this
village
is
of
it.
relationships, but also there's combat. You
This
head
is-
outside the town and you're fighting creatures and gathering
This is the Disney game.
items and stuff. So it's kind of unique in that regard that it doesn't look like it's exclusively sim stuff, but there's actually a combat and other things as well. If you're interested, looking for a more chill game, September 8th. Marvel Snap is coming out with a new expansion called Conquest Mode. If you don't know what Marvel Snap is, no surprise, it's not a console or PC game. It's actually a mobile game. I've never played it. I've seen people online talking about it. I guess it's a collectible card game. So yeah, they got a new mode coming out. King Arthur Legends Rise is a game where you can play as Arthur and other
Somebody say
medieval
mobile game?
characters. It looked interesting, but at the same time, they didn't give much or any information about it. No release date, almost nothing, so it's coming out. Stellaris Nexus. I think Stellaris is a game that already exists. And they're saying that, I guess, Nexus is an expansion for it or something like that. Space Trash Scavenger is a game where you're basically a guy in a jetpack and you're flying through space solving puzzles and trying to dispose of trash. Didn't look too interesting to me, but it could be a chill game. They also mentioned a new Star Trek game called Star Trek Infinite and gave absolutely no information at all. All it showed was a fleet of starships flying towards a Borg world. And that was it. They didn't even say, is it mobile, is it console, is it PC, what kind of game is it? Nothing. Just Star Trek Infinite being developed. Great. Twisted Metal is a TV show. Did you guys know this? It's coming to Peacock this summer. Yeah, actually it might be coming to Peacock later this year, or later this month if I remember correctly, or it could be July. So they did a little preview of it. And what it showed was Sweet Tooth, whose body is played by the pro wrestler Samoa Joe, but is voiced by Will Arnett, beating up the other guy who's an actor from the Marvel franchises. I think he's the guy who plays Falcon, right? I forget his name. I totally forgot the actor's name. My fault. And they showed a scene that was so cringeworthy bad writing. It was super duper corny to the point that I don't think I have any interest in this show whatsoever. So basically it shows the two of them play fighting. Oh, it's Anthony Mackie. Thank you for giving me the actor's name, Anthony Mackie. My bad for forgetting his name because he is a good actor. So they show them play fighting. They're supposed to be seriously fighting, but it's like a fake, really choreographed bad scene of fighting. And Sweet Tooth essentially is making cracks. He grabs Mackey's head and smashes it against a slot machine in a casino. The glass starts to crack, and he starts playing the thong song from Cisco. I'm not kidding. He's like, dun 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 dun, let me see that thong. And as he's singing, Anthony Mackie starts singing the thong song too. And so they have something in common now. And now all of a sudden, they're like friends. And that's like the end of it. Like they bonded over the thong song.
That's lit,
now, first
dude.
of all, how many of you know
beautiful.
what the thong song is? I bet less than 2 people are raising their hand right now because it's such an outdated cultural reference. No one cares about Cisco. No one gives 2 shits about this guy. He was an artist in the like late 90s, early 2000s.
Yo.
He was kind of unique because he danced as he sang, and all his music was very kind of over-the-top sexualized. He was like a gimmick guy that made like 1 or 2 albums, and after that, no one gives a shit about this guy. So why they're making this reference in 2023, I don't get. It wasn't funny. It was really corny writing. I was like, oh my god. So that's what Twisted Metal is now? They made a show out of this, and it looks like shit.
I'm tagging.
So, I don't know. It looked really bad. Like,
I'm
I was
going
like,
on
dude,
Twitter,
that's a
dude.
really bad representation of what the show is. So if
I'm
going to
clip this,
I
Phil,
don't think I'd be interested.
and I'm gonna tag
watch
him
for yourself and judge. Okay?
I'm gonna tag him, and I'm gonna send him this clip, dude.
Funga,
see what he says.
Time Shift Warrior is a game where you play a
dude.
warrior who can then freeze time, rewind it, and replay it. So it's you fighting, but also
we're
your
gonna tag
clone
Cisco,
from the
bro.
past
Send him this
fighting
clip,
as
dude.
well. It seems like a puzzle game. Seems interesting, more indie style, but looks all right if you're interested in that kind of thing. No release date for it though. Oh wait, never mind. It
Oh,
said
we're gonna
summer.
tag him.
So this summer apparently. Immortals of Avium is a high production game. The reason I say high production value like this is because Jeff Keighley made a very, very big point to mention this at least 3 times while the game was being presented, as if he was specifically told to say, this is what you should say about the game. It's kind of weird. So it's a first-person shooter, but it's using magic instead of guns. All right, there's a lot of platforming involved as well. It's a little weird because it was showing energy bars above the enemies, and I was like, well, wait, is it kind of like Borderlands then? I don't know. It seemed like a combination of things. Could it be Doom? Could it be Borderlands? Could it be like Hexen? Or even the other game that we saw earlier, Witchfire, right? I mean, it seemed like a combination of stuff, but it was really hard to put your finger on what it was from the presentation they gave. And it's coming out July 20th. Give it a look. Fortnite has a new expansion called Wilds. I believe this is like their 422nd season or something like that. Yes, children still play this game. It's very prominent with small children. There's an expansion where Transformers are now going to be in the game. The Transformers characters, Optimus Prime, and probably others will be in the game. And then the final thing to close the show, yes, that's it. We're about to end the recap, was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which they showed the characters running in the open world and doing open world combat. It reminded me of Final Fantasy 13 in a way, but then in a good way. I think the open world looks nice. It looks like they are continuing on with the same plot lines as the original game. For example, at one point they're at Cosmo Canyon talking to the guy who is the guru, the magic guru or whatever, who's like the Red 13's like dad or whatever. He's not really his dad, but he's like the adopted dad or whatever. And so they're showing some scenes that are straight out of Final Fantasy 17, but at the same time, you hear Sephiroth talking. And he says, we realized that I killed Tifa. So if I killed Tifa, then who is that that's with you? And that was an interesting twist, because I was like, so are they rewriting the plot entirely? Who is Tifa then? How is she alive if he killed her in the this timeline? Then how is she alive, right? So I was kind of interested. Final Fantasy VII could be pretty interesting to me. Sadly, no real release date. They're saying early 2024, but we don't know
Rest in
exactly
peace, T.
when in early 2024. And the one thing that they ended on, which was really weird, okay, 2 discs. 2 discs. So if you're buying it on PS5, there's 2 freaking Blu-ray discs. That's how big this game is. Can you imagine the size of the download? It's probably like 400 gigs on your hard drive. So this is going to be pretty interesting, right? Only Ice Ghost says 2 timelines. In the Zack timeline, apparently everyone died. And I Cabal says, did you notice in a Genova fight, because they did show a Genova boss fight, Aerith was purposefully left out of the party so that they're leaving it as a cliffhanger whether or not Aerith will die in this one or not. Interesting. Here's what I like about this. Now that we know what the game is, we're not being bait and switched like we were with Final Fantasy VII Remake. We now know the plot can change. I like that. It's not predetermined. I'm not playing something I already know the outcome of, so now anything can happen. That's exciting to me. I like that more than a game where it's a remake and I know the plot. So I'm actually more interested in Rebirth than I was in Remake, and I'm actually more committed to it now. I'm actually vested in it, and I'm excited for it because I thought, Final Fantasy VII Remake was a good game, but now that we know what they're doing with it, I think it has potential to be even better. So I'm excited for when this comes out next year. So overall, recap reactions here of Summer Game Fest 2023. What were the best things? Prince of Persia new game coming out, and it's 2D, looks good to me. Mortal Kombat 1 looks good with the cameos.
PoE
it looks
2
like a solid, great game.
And Sonic.
I would say
that's it.
Witchfire maybe has potential, but I'm not sure. Sonic Superstars coming out in the fall is so good. I'm very excited for a new Sonic 2D game. This one looks absolutely outstanding. Lies of P is looking pretty darn good in September. And by the way, there's a demo if you want to play it. A new Toriyama game is always welcome. Alan Wake 2 looks pretty good. If it is more horror themed and focused, I think it'll be a better game than the original. So I'm excited for that in October. Spider-Man 2 looks good. They didn't really show off anything new, but it looks good. Pal World looks good. It's Pokemon with guns. I know I'm joking, but at the same time, it might actually be a good game. I'm not sure. I'm interested on more information about it and how it's going to exist.
Is it a ripoff or is it good?
Don't play the new Lord of the Rings game. It's going to be shit just like Gollum. Like a Dragon Gaiden, I might play on November 9th now. It looks pretty good to me.
You're playing the Disney one, that's for sure.
Literally nothing on that page. And Twisted Metal Show looks like complete shit. And Final Fantasy VII Rebirth looks good. So I would say it was a mix. All right? There was some good and some bad. Overall, was the show worth watching? I would say yes, but the one thing that's disappointing, there was no big moment. People were like Silent Hill. Everyone thought Silent Hill, and there was 0 Silent Hill. Nothing. And they're supposed to be making a new game, a remake. Everyone thought Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Nothing. Not a peep. Right? So that's kind of weird that some of the biggest things people were anticipating would be at Summer Game Fest didn't materialize. And we're wondering, will these have more information soon or whatever? Still good stuff in here, and now I'm going to basically be populating my game calendar based on this, which is a good thing that we have more games now in the lineup that are coming out. But at the same time, I was kind of deflated. We didn't get some of the big announcements that we were looking for, okay? Lola did a super chat says, why do they still make VR games? VR is no good. Well, that's a subjective opinion. You guys know my history with VR and how I liked it for a few months and then it fizzled out and I never gave 2 craps about it ever again. I don't think that this was the showcase to be showing off that VR game. It looked so out of place and was laughable. It's like, this is a showcase of mainstream games, hype stuff. Here's a random VR game no one heard of and no one's going to buy because no one spent $600 on PSVR 2. It was just like, what is this? You know what I mean? It certainly wasn't a killer app they showed off either. So, Troma says, I feel the big moment was Nick Cage making an appearance and nobody cared. I cared. I definitely cared. I think it's because of the game. If he was making his own game, imagine if Nick Cage was in his own game where he's the protagonist in a horror game. I think people would go crazy. But saying, oh, he's just a character in Dead by Daylight, a survivor, is kind of like... What I would hope is this is the stepping stone. This is him getting his toe into the lake of gaming. And if it goes well, then maybe he would be featured as a prominent character in a game moving forward. I think that would be nice. Bread says, Like a Dragon Gaiden is a game that will tell the story of what happened to Kiryu after Yakuza 6 before bringing him back in Yakuza 8. Okay. Sounds good to me. Then I think I should play it. All right. So overall, Summer Games Fest 2023 was okay. It wasn't amazing. It wasn't bad. Was it worth watching? I would say yes. I learned a lot. I'm going to add some of these games to my calendar. If you want to watch the entire unedited show of an hour and 45 minutes, it is available here on DSP Reacts. You can watch the whole thing, or hopefully you've enjoyed these recap reactions. I will say this, if you're enjoying this style of content on this channel, let me know, because doing this is taking a lot of time away from me covering the new releases. Would you rather have me play the new releases or do this? Let me know. Leave comments, like the videos. Please support if you can. There's a lot of ways to support this channel, like becoming a member, maybe a super thanks, maybe a tip. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the channel. All right? And thank you all for watching my recap reactions of Summer Game Fest 2023. Everyone, thanks so very much. See you soon.
Wait,
all right, guys.
What's he doing?
We did it. We're done. And because we finished so early, we have significant time. We can play Street Fighter 6.
Whoa.
Which I want to do.
What?
So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to end this stream right now. And we're going to swap over to DSP Gaming. And we're going to play Street Fighter 6 for about an hour. I'll probably pick Blanca. And then tonight I'll use Lily and Dalcine. What do you think?
3 different
streams,
good? Dude. He's doing 3 different streams.
And by the way, I hope you will support that stream because, as you can see, yes, we did get some support today. And thanks to those who did support. But this is my daytime stream, which usually is my strongest stream. And because we broke it up like this, it's going to be a little weird.
Tier 1.
So,
you're at Tier 1
ready?
right now.
Let's go over there. All right? Let's swap over. First of all, let's get rid of this. Let's do this. Hold on. Oh, shit. There it is. Got there. I want to get rid of the logo. Okay, so this is full screen now. Let's swap over. We'll set up for Street Fighter. Get rid of this. Get rid of that and click on this. We have to shrink my webcam. Since I'm playing Street Fighter, it has to be significantly smaller, like that. No, it's just slightly bigger like that. Like that there. Okay.
Okay, nice job. Nice job. Well,
what am I doing?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's not the right aspect ratio.
Yeah, it's too big.
Ain't gonna fit regardless.
You don't want to shrink it down a little bit.
Okay. There we go.
Well, it still doesn't fit, but closer.
Oh, shit. I can't click for my life.
He's fat hoofing it.
All right. I think that's good. So what I'm going to do is shut this stream down. All right.
Okay, you're going to shut it down?
This is going to send you guys... Well, the problem is... Hold on. I know what I'm going to do.
You're going to lose all your viewers,
Hold on a second. Before I shut the stream down...
No, you're going to lose your viewers.
I'm going to change this... to say a start time of 3 p.m. Okay. The stream's already set up over on DSP Gaming. It was the stream for tonight, but I'm just going to use that one to play Street Fighter 6 right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end this stream, and it's going to send you a pop-up. It's going to say, hey, head over to DSP Gaming. So please do so, and give me a few minutes to set up over there.
All right.
And I'll be live with Street Fighter 6.
All right.
All right, guys? And then I will be uploading all this stuff later today for those who want to catch up. Sound good? Thank you all. Let's end the stream. Let's go back to DSP Gaming for an hour of Street Fighter 6. Thanks for being a great audience. I'll see you over there.
Yeah, I see you there. Hey,
It's disappointing. To me,
are you guys ready to head over to DSP Gaming for the next portion of the stream?
Once again, all the detractors, they said this was going to happen.
Let me set up at BRB.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors, they were right. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors, they were right. Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now? They were right. Like, we totally fucked him.
Oh, fuck all that noise. Get you a bottle of gin from Total Wine. Fire up your TV. Drink your gin. Drink your gin. Consequences have actions, Pep. Here's what you gotta do. Drink your gin. Drink a Pepsi later on. Play your fucking WB champions. Consequences have actions, Pep.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors, they were right. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors, they were right. Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
Stop being a fucking victim. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit. Own your shit. Own it.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
Bitch.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Bitch.
Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself, bitch?
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
You're still on mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying. Being dishonest and begging for money, begging, and people wanting justice. He is not a real person. He's not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
They were right.
All right.
Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right.
Holy shit, Phil.
I just see a scammer.
They were right.
Like, we totally fucked him.
Alright, I'm done. I'm done.
I understand everything now. I know why there's this hate wave on him, and it's
All right,
not
we're
him for
good,
years.
we're
It's
good.
because of this bullshit.
Meerkat Mall.
That's right. It's the United States of film for you to see.
Yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my into my girl. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Juice on your lip, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. If I was that guy from the farming website, I'll treat you right, clap those cheeks all night. I would change your life, no more OnlyFans. I will be your only man. Free Kool-Aid for life, only for $11.95. No more living in a van. We're going on vacation in Japan, and you can use my hot tub. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Juice on your lips, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Juice on your lips, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. What's your favorite type of food? And can you read my haiku? Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you're guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me.
Honestly, I just clicked on a random Twitch video. I didn't even look at who it is. If you really want to know, I could tell you if it matters to you.
Oh man! Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh!
But I'd have to look, you know. It's work.
Oh my god!
It's a lot of work, dude. Yeah, they do. M41.
That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man! Bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry for the confusion. I know it's confusing going from the original to a new, back to the original again. It was because I was clearing out some problems with one account, and now they're cleared. Fair enough. Thank you, Brianna, who gifted a membership.
Where did the load go?
And that gifted membership went to Jade. Congratulations to Jade on the gifted membership. That's Jade Mendez, by the way. I got 2 tips that have come in here. A $2 tip from Canadian Kirk. Stardate 43951.4. I'm about to kick a 95-5 split to the content creator. You get 95% of all revenue, and you should think about simulcasting on Kick and YouTube. Kirk out. So, Kirk is pushing for Kick use. Kick is a new, well, relatively new streaming business that a lot of content creators seem to be checking out because they don't like what's been going on with Twitch. And I guess they just don't like YouTube to begin with. So there you go. I might look into it in the future. Right now, I enjoy streaming on YouTube, so I have no plans to move, but maybe I will check it out in the future. And, no, so, okay. So this person's name is F. They said, I did tip 2 $11 tips before. There was a delay from when I tipped and when you received them. And then that's why I did that other $2 tip earlier. I'm not sure if there's an issue because I'm in the UK. No, I think PayPal is having issues. I have noticed distinctly this week that all of the notifications for tips seem to be coming in a staggered manner. They're not coming right away. So, for example, when I finished the React and we were going to do the recap reactions, I spent 5 minutes looking, and there was 2 other tips in there that I didn't get a notice for, and the notices came much later. So I think that YouTube is having an issue sending out the notifications about tips, and I apologize for that. I promise you I will shout out as soon as I can, and I did shout out all of your tips and added them to the leaderboard, and rest assured, thank you very much. It is, I do appreciate you supporting my content. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that I couldn't do an immediate, shout out. I got to go with, with the site working, and if the site ain't working right, there's not much control I have over it, okay? Thank you all. Good evening, America.
Amen,
Undertaker,
brother.
how are
Amen.
you? Derek says he'll be back for React content Saturday, Sunday. Sounds good. Now, here's the thing. I'm definitely doing DSP versus the internet on Saturday no matter what. Sunday is up in the air. I might or might not react to the Xbox and Starfield events. It depends on you guys and what you want. I am concerned about taking a whole other day away from gameplay this week. So I need your feedback when we will talk about it in the next couple of days to determine what we're doing together, okay? Hello, Vorushki, how are you? Or Vorkushi, I said your name backwards. Hello, Vorkushi, how are you? Tiger Kane Zero says the servers have been acting up in this game. I saw Capcom talking about it, saying that yesterday and earlier this morning there were issues. However, they did post up claiming that they fixed them. I guess we're going to find out. Okay.
All right, let's find out, Phil.
I'm hoping to squeeze in an hour of Blanca. I hope we can play with Blanca for an hour here before dinner. Let's see.
Fuck around and find out, dude.
Big Papa Phil says, yesterday I had a ranked match completely disappear from my match history after I had already completed it. That sucks. Hopefully it was a loss and you got it erased, right? If it was a win, then that's bullshit.
He's already mashing. He hasn't even started a game yet. He's mashing the button so hard, dude.
What the fuck? I didn't even change anything.
What the hell?
Oh my god, the whole game's freezing.
Oh my, here we go.
Are you kidding me? I didn't change any... Yeah, look. I was gonna say, I didn't change any settings or anything. So here's... We're gonna do Blanca. Where is he?
No, he said he can't do a new character because then he has to do training mode for 45 minutes.
Let's change his color a bit. Oh god, should we be purple Blanca? Oh man, we gotta do a weird color. We gotta do a weird color to distract the opponents. Dude, let's be purple Blanca. We're totally doing purple Blanca. Alright. That's great. Bright purple. Okay.
He gets it.
Supposedly we're looking for matches.
He gets whooped on with
Once
Blanca.
again, I can't move.
He gets whooped
There
on
we
with
go.
Blanca, dude.
Hopefully it's working. I don't know. Really?
Look.
Legend Killer says, I'm getting constant server errors. Good luck finding matches. Are you serious? Oh, come on. I had extra time after doing the react to play Street Fighter, and now you tell me Street Fighter's not working? Oh, come on. Yeah, look. We're finding nothing. Oh, come on.
Well, I'm not mad.
What a bunch of bullshit.
Saves me a lot of work because clipping this shit is really annoying.
Well, this
sometimes.
is not good. If this is the case, can I even play tonight? If not, we might have to do the freaking World Tour mode.
Oh, that's no. I'm not even. We're not doing World Tour. Come on, Phil. We're not doing World Tour offline.
Here we go.
Let's go.
All right,
Let's
guys.
go, baby.
I got some extra time today to squeeze in, and we're gonna play with Blanca and Street Fighter 6 and see how it goes. Here's our first match against Cammy, who has a 2-win streak and pink hair, and I'm purple Blanca.
For some reason, I
It's
have
gonna be
a,
incredibly
I have a
distracting match.
sneaking suspicion that his inputs are going to be dropping. I just have a feeling.
Oh! Mix up. Yes, she fell for the Blanca ball. Very nice.
Okay. Purple Blanca putting in work. Both evenly ranked, Platinum 1.
Combo drop. Yes! Combo dropped in the middle of my combo, which sucks.
Okay, off to a good start, Phil. Off to a good start.
Okay.
Let's keep the positive momentum going here.
You're too early.
I like it. I like it so far, Phil. You know, no annoying commentary. You're not complaining. I like this. This is nice. You know, if you could just do this the whole time, like not say anything, that would be perfect.
Damn! The punish did big damage.
So far, so good. Okay. No, he hasn't. He hasn't.
Oh, I was gonna throw.
He hasn't really complained at all yet. Let's go. But he also hasn't lost yet. Hit him with the drive impact.
That should be it. Yup. Nice. She beat her, but she destroyed herself by getting rid of her impact meter. Immediate drive impact punish gets to level 3. Very nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
That's what we like. We like humble winners, Phil.
To be honest, as she tipped, I did not get it yet. Like I said, sadly, PayPal is having a lot of issues with these notifications. I will try to manually check since I believe you. Perhaps more than one person tipped. We're having all these issues.
Uh-oh, more tip issues? Come on.
So let's see.
I thought we figured this out. Oh, it's derailed.
Looks like I received a $2 tip. No, that was Canadian James. I read that out. Okay, I got what appears to be, is this a $31 tip, Brianna? Says, I missed your react, and I know Zelda didn't win the poll, but I hope it comes back at some point. It's going to be played this weekend no matter what. So don't worry about that. I believe this is a
level 3 super, I
tip.
win.
So thank you very much for that. With that, let's go ahead and play the $30 animation for you. Thank you very much.
I figured out what's wrong.
Adding that to the total, that gets us to $100 in tips.
I figured out what's wrong with Pig Go.
Let's go ahead and see if we can do a poll, squeeze in a poll here before the next match starts.
They stopped updating the captions.
Which hat is Blanca best?
Does anybody?
Would it be?
Does
Let's
anybody
see.
in chat know Python?
The straw hat, the beret, the.
Does anybody know Python?
Pikachu hat, or what's a hat I haven't worn in a long time that I'm forgetting about? Right?
I'm trying to figure it out, but it's.
I can't remember. Shit, I gotta think of one fast.
I'm using like Chat GPT.
Oh, the Los Santos cat.
To like figure out how.
Ooh, Luke. A Luke fight. Here we go.
The Python code is working. It's not ideal. It's not an ideal way to. I mean, it kind of works a little bit. It's actually been really helpful. Like, it's actually got me. It helped me figure out a few things. But like, I just need to basically you can download all the files to like make your own Pig Go basically. But you have to run the downloader in Python, and it downloads the captions.
What the fuck? How'd I whiff?
From
what? I died? I whiffed low medium punch or low medium kick, and he killed me with that fucking throw.
There we
that was
go.
incredibly stupid.
The downloader.
Can't block, dude. Whatever. It's bullshit right now. He's getting so lucky.
It downloads the captions.
What the hell? Dude, he's insanely lucky. He hasn't hit me with anything legit yet. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm figuring it out, but I've already cloned the website, so I'm just trying to figure out how to update the captions now. And then as soon as I do that, we'll have a completely brand new working Pig Go.
There, see? Literally didn't hit me with anything legit. He's just doing pattern shit, getting lucky.
It already works. Like, I just need to figure out how to update it.
Of course.
I'm close though. I'm close. Yeah, it was just a matter of time before the salt, dude.
Whatever.
He can't lose, dude. He just can't lose, man.
Oh my god! Yo, this guy is so full of shit. What a fucking online shitty player. Seriously. Jab, level 3. He didn't time it. He did it on purpose with a lag pattern to know that you can't get out of the way in time. He didn't time it. If I had blocked, I won the fucking match. What a fucking shit-ass online player.
Wait, lag? Lag? What? Lag pattern? Is that what he said? The fuck is a lag pattern? What is he? Is he just trying to make it sound like he cheated or something? Like, I don't understand. Like, he beat you fair and square. Look at this cheat. Look at him cheesing with the Blanca ball, dude. Look at this.
Seriously, man, I can't believe he beat me that fucking round. That was bullshit.
Yeah, but you look what you just did. You literally just spam Blanca ball over and over. Like, look, it's the only thing he does.
I got hit. I never attacked.
Dude, that kind of gameplay is not going to get you far, dude. Not in platinum.
Bullshit.
Not in platinum, dude. Spamming Blanca ball it only works in like gold ranks, dude. Sorry.
Bullshit. This is such nonsense. Why, dude? I keep getting hit low. He's not doing anything. He's just attacking low. I get hit every time. I'm not doing anything to get hit low. I don't understand why I'm getting hit low.
Dude, he has so many moves. Like, dude, when he plays a character and then somebody else plays it, like, you can see how many moves that he doesn't do. Like, he does like 3 moves per character.
Right, bullshit. Oh my god, dude, he's a fucking shitty online player, man. It's pissing me off.
What do you mean he's beating you? How is he shitty? It make no sense.
No, I can't get my fucking move.
Your inputs are dropping, dude. There's nothing you could do, Phil. Oh, he broke that. Okay, Phil's coming back. That's unfortunate. Oh! Ooh. Nice block. Damn, you should have anticipated the Blanca ball. You know Phil's gonna Blanca ball.
Yes, jump right into my anti-air. Thank you. Unbelievable. He gets away. This is one thing that is annoying about this game is that someone could just get very lucky by doing, you know, gambling stuff. And the gambles pay off. They get insane damage off of shit.
Please destroy him this time. Oh, yes, please. Please destroy his ass, dude.
That's definitely what I did. Right.
Oh, no. I don't know, man. Still come back.
Dude, what the fuck? You see what I'm saying about this stuff? He's doing nothing impressive.
Come on, hit him with a random level 3. Hit him with a
I didn't do anything.
Oh!
I didn't do anything. I was waiting and I couldn't block low on reaction. It wouldn't let me.
Damn. Well, that was like a...
Dude, this is ridiculous. Every time he does a low kick, it hits me and I'm not doing anything to get hit. What the fuck? It drops my Blanca ball.
Yo, it dropped your... Yeah, you dropped your Blanca balls dropped. Yeah. Phil, your Blanca balls...
I can't do anything now. My moves won't come out.
Your Blanca balls haven't dropped yet, yeah?
This is fucking ridiculous. He just got meter back. Are you serious? He didn't have it. He was in fucking burnout.
Oh,
and when I did it, he gained full meter as I did it. He literally gained drive impact as I was doing my drive impact. He got his meter back. Dude, that guy sucks. That guy literally sucks. Fucking bullshit gambling online and getting away with it. He literally didn't do anything impressive whatsoever. And I couldn't counter. He kept dash up, low kick. I could never block it on reaction. That's got to be the connection. I can't block low kicks on reaction. So every time he dashes up into his low kick, I can't do anything about it. He's going to get a full dash cancel combo. That's bullshit. He didn't earn anything. And then when I'm actually going to take advantage of the fact that he has meter burn, I can't do it because when I go to do it, he gained it back the second I was going to fucking do it. Like, come on. Now, that's complete bullshit. I'm pissed off about that. That was not a fucking earned win at all. I'm sorry. That guy was not impressive in any way. Fucking horseshit.
Oh, Phil. Come on, you can't be like that.
That really angers me to lose like that, to bullshit. When I know that I'm not being outplayed, I know what I'm doing, and my fucking stuff either isn't coming out or he's gambling and getting insanely lucky with his guesses. You know what I mean?
What do you mean,
like,
Cucumber?
Come on, man.
Can you see the chat? Can you not see the chat?
What the fuck? Why'd that hit?
What do you mean now you can't? It's been up the whole time.
Oh my god, my move didn't come out, and he gets that. Ugh. Hate that.
Oh, the pole. My bad. I didn't even realize. Sorry.
Nice. That I like.
My bad. Forgot about that. My monitor is so big that like I can only look at like half of it at a time. So if there's something on the right, like I might miss it.
He jumped. That's it. He fucked up. Okay.
Blanca wins. Round 1.
Let's go, Zangief.
What the hell? Where's mine? Wow. Oh, he got lucky. He got lucky. He didn't time it. He was just happened to jump randomly.
Zangief.
What button will beat his normal? Medium? Maybe standing medium punch.
Yeah, they adapt because they're...
This sucks because he's good for mid-range, but I don't know what to do against it.
Because they're platinum ranked players, dude.
What the hell? I don't want that.
Phil thinks he's fighting golds or something still.
Low, fierce punch. I don't even know what he was doing, but I stuffed it. Why? What the hell? Why was I still open?
I think Zangief's gonna take this one.
Didn't come out. What the hell? Yo, why was he so fast? Are you kidding me? Again, he didn't react. He was just throwing it out there randomly. I was jumping in. I'm going to be able to punish. No, it beats me clean out of the air. What the hell? Keep in mind, I haven't used Zangief yet. So I don't know the properties of these moves he has. I guess that's an anti-air. A clean one, too.
Well, Zangief seems like one of the characters that he should have played with first, dude, since everybody plays Zangief.
Wow.
He should have played with the most popular ones. So, you know, I mean, that makes more sense, dude.
3-hit combo there. Look at that. That's crazy.
Dude, so many people play Zangief.
He cleanly beat my standing Fierce Kick anti-air. It stuffed it. So what am I supposed to do from that distance? It beat it clean.
I think Zangief might have figured him out. I don't know. We'll see. He might pull out like a random level 3 super. You know what Phil does. Oh, it looks like he lost.
Again, everything he's doing beats me clean.
Oh, he's clutching.
Look at that.
Woo. Wow. Ooh, nice block. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna wait.
Yo.
Jesus.
That's crazy. You should take a little bit of damage while you're blocking. Like, I don't know, dude. Seems like you shouldn't be able to block 100% damage. That seems kind of cheese.
Didn't fall for it. Didn't do low fierce. I did Blanca Ball. Are you shitting me? Jeez. Ah! He jumped, baited a jump. So I don't know what to do when he's close. I don't see a way at all to stop the jumping. It seems like when he's close, his aerial kick stops my anti-air standing roundhouse. So I don't know what to do. I mean, EX up ball, but I don't have a charge all the time at close range. So I actually have no idea what to do when Zangief is close range. It seems like he stuffs almost everything. He's got 2 medium punches into a 3rd punch, and it all combos 3 hits from mid-range too, and that's really good priority. So I'm trying to learn here. It's tough. This is tough to learn some of these matchups like this. What character am I playing tonight? Tonight I'm using Lillian Dalsim again. Mantier was a bit late. No, actually, I did it to time with where he was in the air. The problem was his knee completely stuffed it, I feel. What's up, Jade? Good to see you. Big Prophet Phil says he needed to be a bit faster. He was close to you, so you didn't have time to react. There we go. Ooh. Good parry there. I don't know why I'm getting hit. What the hell? Come on! I finally got one! Holy shit! Can you believe it? I couldn't do my move. It dropped at fight. I did one at the beginning. It didn't come out.
I try to get a little brushing in. He only lets me brush him for a few seconds. So I gotta get the brushing in when I can.
Didn't do that. I did Fierce Punch Blanca Ball. Come on. It's literally dropping all my moves. This whole fucking round, I haven't gotten a move yet.
Six-star Scott Steiner?
Literally, I lost all my health to moves that didn't come out. I had moves. Like, where the fuck are all my special moves, man?
6-star Steiner with chainmail. That's got to be worth a pretty penny. Yeah, the Hogans are what you want, but, I mean, Steiner's pretty good, you know? With chainmail.
Don't know why I got hit by that.
Oh, he's going in with...
Don't know why I'm getting hit by a lot of the stuff. It seems like I'm trying to block, and again, it dropped a lot of my moves that second round. I don't know what happened. Why am I losing all my moves there? Not coming out. Annoying. No move. Oh, I thought the electricity was on him, and I would have been able to do it, but I guess not. Here we go. He guesses correctly.
Wait, guesses what? What did he guess?
Nope, that's bullshit. He missed and mashed jab, and it hit me anyway. Ugh, I hate that he misses his move, but then mashes jab, and it hits me from mid-screen. He gets a giant combo off of mashing jab. Again, drop my move. Why? Why am I getting hit? Bullshit. Bullshit. Can't move. I can't move again. I keep getting locked in place. He'll do a dash attack, and I'm just either trying to block or get out of the way, and my move doesn't come out. So because I get locked in place, I can't escape. I'm blocking! I'm literally not fucking doing anything. I'm holding back. What the fuck? Where's my button input?
That move was crazy.
Oh my god. Again, safe mid-range bullshit. My move didn't come out again. Yo, it dropped it again. No light Blanca ball. That's it. That's the round. My move dropped again. It's dropping constantly now. What is going on? Well, as soon as I woke up, I did light Blanca ball to close the space. It didn't come out. It's bullshit. It's pissing me off. Give me my fucking move. Block and give me a fucking Blanca ball. Don't not give me half the moves I'm doing. I'm going to lose. Give me my fucking inputs.
Phil, come on. Philly cheesesteak.
Fucking stupid.
Why you gotta be like that, bro?
What the fuck? Why am I getting hit? I didn't fucking do anything.
Yo, you did nothing wrong. You did everything correct. You're winning.
It's so frustrating. I keep getting hit. He's like, I'm gonna do dash cancel. I can't block anything after he does dash cancel. Why not? No move. It dropped it again. Jesus. Dropped it again. Jesus. This is so frustrating. It keeps dropping my light Blanca ball. If it would give me my moves, I would be dominating this guy. It's dropping my moves.
Dude, he just...
All I want to do is I gotta close the space to do a mix-up. I knock him down, I want to do light Blanca ball. Now I land in front of him, and I can either do low short, low jab combo. I can do low medium kick
He did
into
dominate him.
a hop forward.
He
I
did.
can just do a throw after the ball. I have option select, but the fucking ball won't come out. And it keeps dropping the light Blanca ball over and over, and it's really pissing me off because I'm trying to learn, and I can't learn, and my moves don't come out.
Does he
just give me that every time you see this jab? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing standing jab from fucking mid to long range. I'm doing Blanca ball.
Does he
Give
sound
me my move?
Does he sound like he won? I usually just clip the losses, but I might clip that. Just
I mean, obviously I'm happy I won, but yeah, I'm still gonna be incredibly frustrated when the game is fucking dropping my shit.
I might clip that just to show that like it doesn't matter. Like he sounds either way if he wins or loses. Like. He actually sounded worse there, and he won. That's crazy. Well, yeah, no, I clip every so far I've clipped every Street Fighter stream. Just the losses. But he loses so much that it takes a while.
Don't know now. Giant combo off of that.
I mean, this probably won't be that bad because it's just an hour.
Oh my god, why didn't the EX hit? I'm right next to him. Up EX Blanca ball. He punches it. What the fuck? It's supposed to be invincible. He punched it.
Yeah. Yeah, you tell him, Phil. You tell him. It's supposed to be invincible. Yeah, he's got the Blanca skins going, you know.
Oh, whiff.
It probably makes it extra sweet for the people who beat his ass. Like, look at this guy who spent money on this stupid skins.
Wow, he fell for it. He fell for it. Oh.
Dude, does the same grab. It's like grab, Blanca ball. Oh, there's like two grabs. There's like two grabs he does. That one and the one where he bites him. And then he does Blanca ball. Or like jump kick. Jump kick's always a staple.
Okay.
And of course he'll throw out the fucking level 3 super at the last second. And then he'll complain about people that do it to
Whoa,
him.
here we go. I mashed punch from mid-range. He didn't go for a hit. He's just throwing it out there. If it hits, I get a ginormous hit confirm on a random move I tossed out. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. The reason I dislike Luke at this point is because he's a scrubs character. You can throw random shit out. A lot of it is safe, and if you randomly get a hit, you get a ginormous punish combo for nothing you really earned. You were just guessing, and the game rewards you for a giant guess, and it's all safe, and I don't like that. Like, if you're gonna guess, I want risk reward. No electricity.
This really isn't the best Luke either. Like, this guy's not like that good. Like, you can tell he's
I want risk reward. He doesn't have risk reward. He has reward, reward, reward.
He's unsure of like what to do. But he's still beating him somehow. Yeah, he's just guessing, dude. I guess he's guessing right.
Well, he's learning. He's learning not to get thrown. That's good. I did it right to this drive impact. I did it, man. Bullshit. Why am I getting hit right now? I don't know, because I shouldn't be open. No Blanca ball. Again. Fucking again. Every fucking time I go to use drive impact, they counter it. Every time. That's why I don't even bother with it. Everyone yells at me and says, why don't you use drive impact? They literally always counter it, no matter every time I want to use it. And I rarely use it. Now he stuffed my fucking anti-air. Come on. Now he mashes jab. Fuck it, now I'm fucked. I'm fucked because he mashed jab and it beats shit he doesn't earn. Fucking bullshit. Wow, no move. Oh my god! That was level fucking 3. That's what the game gave me. That was level 3.
Yo, big up.
That was drive impact. Dude, what is going on?
Yo, big ups.
Level 3, no level 3. Drive impact for wall bounce. Kick and stay. It's dropping half my fucking moves. I'm really getting frustrated with the game dropping my moves now. It's ridiculous how many moves are dropping. And every time that it drops, I had a big opportunity for something. And it's bullshit that it's not coming out. What the fuck?
Big ups, Tanner.
I'm getting really upset because I'm not being outplayed. I'm getting out inputted because the inputs don't fucking work.
Big ups,
what the fuck?
Big ups, Jack Skellington.
Oh.
Yeah, he's kind of mad right now.
Jabbed right through.
But you know, when is he not mad when he's playing this game? It's kind of what you come to expect at this point. He is extra salty though right now. Probably because
low medium kick right into an option.
Well, he's got $100. Man, he's got tier 2. I guess
very frustrating.
It's not that good when it's not that good when you can spend 1,500 to one night. $100 really doesn't really go far. His goal should be
what the hell?
Like 500 a day. No, his goal should be like 500 a stream.
She parried that.
That way he can make $1,000 a day for champions.
At least I got my level 3. I don't think it's gonna kill her, but it's gonna do giant damage. Oh. At least I got my fucking level 3. Thank God, man. Wow, I wasn't expecting drive impact on fight. She's got weird mid-range moves. I don't know what's gonna beat me and what's not. I don't know what's safe to do. Block. Yes. Whiffed. Full screen. Full screen slide worked. How did that miss? Why is there an anti-air that doesn't hit above it? There's nothing I can do about any of this. It's all free.
Close. It's close here.
What the fuck? Did you see that?
Ooh. Looking like Phil's choking. Phil, Blanca ball. Okay. Blanca ball. Blanca ball. Blanca ball. Blanca ball. Blanca ball. Blanca ball.
What?
Oh, no. Blanca ball didn't come
What
out.
the f-
Your Blanca ball didn't come
Why
out.
did I
dude.
get hit?
Your Blanca ball didn't come out.
Again, mid-screen drive impact completely unsafe, and I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I could ever figure out what Phil's gonna do. Maybe he's gonna do Blanca ball, and then he might do Blanca ball. Maybe he'll do a grab.
Wait! She attacked through it! What?
Whoa!
She attacked through Blanca-chan and it didn't hit her. That's the point of doing it.
Maybe he'll
So you can attack through it. How is that fair?
Maybe he'll.
That's why I used it, and she can go right through it. What the fuck is the point?
Maybe Phil will toss a Blanca-chan or two.
That is so dumb. Move didn't come out.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't believe that the Blanca-chan doesn't work.
Yeah, it happens all the time. Like, you see people adapt to him, like, in real time. Cause his moves never change. So you can see other people change while he just keeps doing the same fucking thing over and over.
Just mash jab. Just mash jab. Yes, keep her off me. Thank God. I'm getting so upset at shit, and you can tell why. Because if I'm trying to improve my game, I need stuff to work and come out. And when moves drop, it frustrates me immensely, especially when it costs me a whole round or a whole match, when I know I'm outplaying the person and the moves aren't coming out. But that Blanca-chan shit makes me never want to use it. The whole reason I did it is so it's out there, so if she tries to hit me, it interrupts what she's doing. Instead, her whole move went through the Blanca-chan. You noticed that, right? Oh my god. Well, here's another one. 2 back-to-back Manons, or Manos.
Well, so far Phil hasn't moved. His rank has stayed the same the whole time.
Nice move. Yep. Didn't even intend for that, but okay, I'll take it. Oh!
Yeah, it looks like she just has like a skirt on.
Phew!
That's probably why they picked it.
Didn't want that at all. I wanted to
remember back in like was it the PS3 or the PS2 Call of Duty days when they let you customize your own like avatar with like shapes and shit? People would make like obscene shit. People would make like crazy shit. Most of the time it was just like an ass or like boobs. Sometimes it'd be something crazy. That's when they let you, like, you know, that's
Got her.
when you still had
Exactly
freedom.
what I wanted. I wanted her to jump. Beautiful.
When they still gave you freedom in games.
Very good.
Black Ops, yeah. That shit was dope. Yeah, the emblem. You customize your own emblem. That was, yeah.
Oh!
That was the shit. Yeah, you should spend mad time on that shit.
Whoa, don't know why I got hit by that. It made no sense.
You know.
Yes, right through the drive-in.
Can't do that anymore because, you know, people had too much fun.
Got her. Nice.
Yeah,
Mixed her
like,
up so much in the corner. Very good.
Even with basic shapes, if you have an unlimited amount and you can layer them, like, you could make some crazy shit. And people are creative.
She stuffed my anti-air, which I don't agree with. I don't know why I'm getting hit here.
That's why now if they even did that now, they'd give you like, they'd limit like the number of shapes. You could use like 3 shapes. It's like, okay.
Damn. Outplayed.
Can't really make an ass with 3 shapes, dude.
Ugh. It's
Probably,
remarkable how well you can do when your moves come out.
maybe you could pay money.
Jesus, I
pay
love
money
Mortal
for
Kombat
more.
1. I love the cameo fighters that are new to me. I had not played MVC games. Yeah, you never played a game with assists, did you? So it's either the Versus series of Capcom fighters or King of Fighters has had assists for a bit. So those two are familiar. You never had it in Mortal Kombat before. Ooh, Chun-Li. That sucks. One button dash is
All right,
a
be
70-minute
good.
queue to get into Diablo 4 right now. Damn.
Be good,
I wonder
Chun-Li.
what happened, because it wasn't that bad at all up to now, right?
Ready?
Be good, Chun-Li. Come on.
Wrong button.
Oh no, she's gold, dude. Come on. They're giving him gold ranks now. Because he's at the bottom of platinum.
Jesus! Oh man! Complete corner domination. No reversal. I did up ball. Got nothing. Of course, somehow the crossover whiffed, which I don't understand. No combo because the electricity doesn't come out. Interesting. Oh, I don't know how to do it. See, I'm trying to figure out how to do level 2. I can never get it to come out. See, I don't know how it works. How do you get the second hit to come out? I don't get it. I don't know. I get the combo. I don't know how to get the moves to come out, the combo that's level 2. I've seen people go boom, 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 back and forth with the Blanca Ball, but I don't get it. I guess I would need someone to explain it or see it, figure it out. I'm glad you're enjoying the gameplay, Battle Duck. Oh, you played Street Fighter Cross Tekken? Jade, did that one have it? Did that have the assists? I don't remember. That jab.
This person's just not very good at defending. I don't know.
Not what I did, but okay.
It seems like you don't have to be too good to like to.
I do feel like Street Fighter Cross Tekken had assists, but I don't remember distinctly.
I don't know. It kind of seems like people don't really know what they're doing until like mid platinum.
can't remember.
I mean, she didn't use any like drive impact. She used,
I don't know. I really need to learn how to do a level 2 combo.
No
because I'm getting the
supers.
combo into the EX electricity, and I'm not
So
following
she-
up because I don't know how to do
she,
the EX blockable moves, the charge super moves after that. If anyone knows how to do that, share with me because I'm not sure how to do it.
She clearly
By the way,
didn't,
thank
didn't
you.
really know
It looks like
any
Brianna's
of
tip.
the
Brianna's not even
moves.
here anymore, I don't think. Brianna's tip message finally came through an hour later. So yeah, there's some issues with the PayPal notifications right now, for sure. Looks like another $2 tip came through the other PayPal. Possibly. No. Never mind. Nope. Never mind. It was
All right,
something
let's
else. It was another
go.
email.
Jamie? Oh, let's go.
You can activate it, do an OD vertical rolling attack,
Tell
then
me-
chain 3 extra cannonballs. So you have to do an OD.
Why'd you look like
You have
that?
to do the OD version. Oh, okay. Thank you, Big Papa Phil. I gotta try that.
Tell me he's platinum. Okay, yes. Yes, 2-star platinum Jamie, let's go. Let's go. Oh, he's drinking. He's drinking. He's drinking. Oh, man. Come on, Jamie. What the hell? Let's go. Oh, man.
Ha! Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, he threw me. Whoa, I like that. Oh, I'm fucked now. Oh, I got lucky. Whoa, he can cancel. I didn't know he could cancel the drive rush like that. Yes. Random level 3 did not work. Very nice. Loving the purple Blanca. I know the color's unique. There's never been a purple Blanca in the ones that I've played before. Maybe there has been in another game, but not in the ones I've played. Oh, that is interesting. Wow. Don't know why that beat my throw, but okay. That beat my Blanca ball, okay. And now I'm fucked, because I had to guess, because I can't get out of the corner, see? This is what I don't like about these neutral characters. Neutral, drive dashing characters, drive canceling characters, what do I do to that exactly? Whoa, no Blanca ball, I got jab, and he gets fucking combo at the beginning of the match.
Did he teleport? Did Jamie just teleport to him? What the fuck? How did he... That was so fast.
Whoa, where's my punch? It didn't come out. Oh, he threw me. Oh. No move.
I'm getting Chris G flashbacks right now.
Got him. Waited for it.
Oh,
waited
no.
for the jump patiently and got it.
I spoke too soon. Actually, I was looking at the wrong health bar. I thought he was on the left. How did he lose though? I felt like he whooped his ass.
I didn't do that. I don't even know what he was doing.
That's crazy.
I
I didn't even.
I don't know what happened there. How did I lift the cross up? He was open in the cross up way.
How did I miss? That was janky. 'Cause those punches hit. Not looking too good, yo. It's not looking too good.
What? From that? What?
Level 3? Random level 3?
Are you shitting me? From
Clutch.
full screen distance, he did a jumping roundhouse that led to a 3-hit combo into level 3.
Oh, he's trying to clutch.
It did, dude. It happened again.
No.
I don't know what to do. It's hitting me from such an insane distance, and I don't know what to do to that. That's nonsense. Why does this roundhouse have like a half-screen stretch distance in the fucking air? That's bullshit.
Oh, he knew he was gonna block a ball.
Why am I getting hit? I never attacked. I shouldn't have gotten hit. I was holding back. Now I'm getting hit again for no reason. I can't block. Come on. Wow, he can dash cancel his drive impact. I want you to think about that. He can dash cancel drive impact. I couldn't block. He dash canceled drive impact and I couldn't get out of the way of it, and now everything he does again is safe. It's ridiculous how safe all the moves are in this game for certain mid-range characters, and he's one of them, where everything is safe. So I can't punish anything he does.
Now I'm having
literally everything he does is okay.
Now I'm having
any move is okay according to the game. They're all allowed.
Chris G flashbacks.
There you go. Just throw it out there, random. Oh, dude, just keep doing it. What the fuck? Really?
Random level 3? He missed. Phil, you missed. Oh, you're. Oh. Phil's clutching.
My kick.
Oh, no, he's not.
My
oh,
kick
he
didn't
did.
work. I
He
can't
did.
believe it. I did it neutral jump, roundhouse kick. It stuffed it. Like,
Final
what
round,
the
baby.
fuck?
Let's go.
How are all his moves so safe?
This is it. This is for the money, Phil. This is for all the marbles right here. Okay. Coming out. Okay. Oh, Phil's mashing so hard. He needs to win this. Oh, he's in rage right now.
There, fuck that shit. Thank God. Thank fucking God I pressured him in the corner. He couldn't move. Ugh.
He folded under the...
Oh my God, my God, my God.
He folded under the pignosis, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
He couldn't stand
Game
up to
Checker said
it.
he sent a tip about level 2. It didn't come through yet. I'm pretty sure it works after any ball. Press the direction. I tried, and I can't get it. When I do a regular ball after the level 2, it doesn't work. It only seems to happen. It's like a certain period of time, and then you can go backwards. But I can't just go like ball, ball, ball. I've tried. I think it might have to be meter burn. Because I am trying, and it doesn't seem to be working. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
He went into super sweaty
All right,
mode.
so I received a $2 tip from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix saying thoughts on the Apple Vision with the 3K price tag. I already said it's junk. No one needs a $3,500 VR headset. That's absolutely insane.
That should be it, dude.
And Magic Me Khan tipped me $1 as a Laker fan. I love that Blanca is styling purple and gold. Awesome. Yeah, I like this Blanca color. It's completely unique, right? Absolutely, completely unique color.
Dude, wait
so
till
Game Tracker, I'll take a look here.
wait till he moves up like 1 or 2 more
I'm running
ranks.
out of time. I only have time for like one more set.
And Blanca will be a wrap, dude. Blanca will be a wrap in like 2 ranks.
Game Tracker, did you send it? Which tips link did you use? Did you use the current one that I just started using again, which is the old one? Because remember, I went back to the old one. I don't know if you got the message or not.
Dude,
I got nothing on either one though.
Like what character? No. What character was it? They put him in diamond.
It's the 2 I just shouted out. I don't see anything else.
Dude, he was getting smashed on in diamond. Whatever. I don't know. I forget what character. But
it might not have come through.
That was so funny.
So I apologize. Obviously, if it does come through, I will shout it out and count it. But yeah, I'm trying the level 2. I do the level 2 combo, and after I do a Blanca ball, and sometimes it hits. If it hits, I can't get a follow up. I try and nothing happens.
All right, one
but
more.
Then it comes out like late. I've noticed that. I don't know. Maybe it is the meter burn version. I don't know.
One more for the road, Phil? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yes.
Cammy. This will probably be our last match with
Our last
guys tonight. I'm doing
Cammy's our
more
last hope,
online
dude.
play with Lily and Dalsim again.
Cammy's our last
Pretty good.
hope.
I got some good wins here, right? Some annoying losses, but some good wins.
Let's go, Cammy.
That was Blanca Ball. Holy shit.
What was Blanca Ball? What the fuck? Okay. She knows what she's doing. Okay. Oh, she's.
Wow, I'm just having no luck here.
She's an aggressive player. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, beautiful. That was nice. Oh, I missed the button.
Random level 3 super. Let's go. Hit him with the random level. Hit him with the random level 3.
I legitimately missed the button. I wanted an EX up ball, and I hit just one kick
Come
instead
on,
of two.
dude.
I got the wrong move. My fault.
Yeah, he's still at the bottom, dude. He's at the bottom of platinum.
Oh, no EX ball. I still didn't. Dude, I can't get EX up ball. Ridiculous. I didn't do that. What the hell? Why would you do second one? I didn't do that. Oh my god. Yes, random jump gets me. So I'm getting frustrated now because I'm dropping moves. Drop my move again. Wow, she blocked it. I couldn't block that. I can't block. Why not? Seriously? Seriously? You've got to be joking. It's a full screen instant level 3. And now we trade. Dude, this bullshit. She has a full screen instant level 3. Full screen. Because I was out. And it gives her an insane amount of damage for a fucking random ass move. Bullshit. What? She was. What? She could recover from the drill. Of course! She gets to do 2 hits into it. Of course. Of course! No, I can't get out of it, though. She gets 2 hits into drive impact. I can't get out of her drive impact. I don't know. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Why does drive impact beat everything I do? But when I do it, they always interrupt it. Literally every time without fucking fail. Right? Literally. Mash jab. Mash fucking jab. Mash jab. Oh my god. No skill mash jab. And it beats everything. Mash jab. Oh my fucking god. He didn't even attack. He literally didn't even attack. Drive impact doesn't work. Dude, I literally, I feel like I'm playing a game where I don't have a move. I don't have drive impact. They all have it and I don't.
Overtime?
Mine never works. Mine literally never works. Whenever I do it, they, jab, jab, now I'll do my drive impact. When I hit them 2 to 3 times, I try to do drive impact, it never comes out.
Overtime,
But they get it after 2
overtime.
hits, then they can do a drive impact after. Like, what the
Yes,
fuck?
we are.
Why does they get
Let's
free shit? I can't do
go.
anything. And literally just
Okay,
jab, jab.
Honda, baby.
Here's her. This is her attacking. Walk, jab, 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 jab.
No, I'm pretty sure she was doing a bunch of moves, dude. Kicks, supers. She was mixing you up. Oh. E Honda, okay. Let's see.
Oh, that was nice.
It's like Blanca Ball versus like Flying Spear.
Got beat it clean for some reason.
Oh, nice hit. This guy is a 2-star platinum. I mean, so is Cammy. Oh, rightfully so.
I'm really getting frustrated with bullshit. Because it's bullshit. I can't, oh my god. No move, again.
Oh, Lord, crying emojis in the chat, Kim.
Didn't do that, I did fierce punch ball. Yo, whatever. Everything interrupts everything I do. Literally every move interrupts every move I fucking do. Unbelievable.
It's not looking too good for Philly boy. Philly cheesesteak over here.
Can't block.
Clutch this up, Honda.
It counter
Let's go.
hits my fucking standing medium punch. A random move he threw out and didn't time.
Yo, Honda's taking no L's, dude.
Oh my god.
Nice dodge. That was a nice dodge, Phil. That Honda did, not you. Oh. Ooh, he missed. Damn.
Didn't do that, I did dash. It gave me that. All is headbutt. I can't do anything about it. So what am I supposed to do today? I guess wait, and instead of attacking, you can't be offensive. You have to just stand there and parry every headbutt.
Is he doing more?
That's what it seems like. It's so dumb because it's like, what can I do from that range? I can't punish it. It's all safe. Like every fucking headbutt is safe.
Phil, if you're gonna
from
do
that
it,
distance, so I have to try to bait it and counter it. I can't do any. I can't even be offensive against Honda at all because he has that shit. If I had fireballs or something, that'd be different. I don't. So because I don't have a tool, I'm all physical attack. I have to try to bait the headbutt and punish the headbutt. It seems like it's the only thing I can do. In which case, it would just have to be like straight up trying to parry the hit, or like Big Papa Phil saying drive impact. I'm sorry, I just don't believe it. Drive impact doesn't work for me. Like, it's to the point where I don't even want to use it anymore. Every time I try to do, and by the way, I almost never use it. You notice that? So when I use it, it's a rarity. So how the fuck do they counter it every time that I try to do it? Right? Every time. So like, I don't even bother with it anymore. Very rarely do I even bother. You know? When you say drive impact to headbutt, you must mean when he's doing it, right? Like he does the move and you react to it. Again, I can't seem to get drive impact on reaction, which is my problem. If I could do drive impact on reaction to stuff, but I can't, and I think it's going to take a tremendous amount of practice.
Is this it?
To be able to do it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like,
Oh.
I'm trying so hard, and
Damn.
I'm just not getting drive impact on reaction to anything. It's really frustrating me.
You're gonna end on the L like that?
Because everyone else seems to be fucking doing it. In reality, it's not true. You know what they're doing? They're just throwing it out there too randomly, and I'm just not used to it, so I get hit by it all the time. You know?
You can't end it like that, dude.
Ugh. All right. It's frustrating when I lose to controls. At least losing to the Honda, I'm frustrated because it seems like he could just keep spamming headbutt, and it's not fair.
He rage quit.
But at
He
least I
rage
lost to a
quit.
gameplay strategy, right? Losing to controls is another thing entirely. I'm definitely getting better, but I need to implement when I combo with Blanca. I need to be able to do level 2 into a big combo, and I can't. I do level 2, and I can't get a follow-up ball that does, it's supposed to do big damage, and I'm doing nothing with it, which is very upsetting and frustrating. I do think I need to start implementing drive impact into the game too, because I'm not doing much with it at all, and I'm just the timing's awful, you know. All right, more coming, not Blanca, but more gameplay coming soon. But that was a fun session with Blanca that I got to squeeze in.
What's later?
Good. Okay, all right, guys. So it is break time. All right, it's time for dinner for me. When I come back tonight, it'll be more Street Fighter 6 per your voting.
Whoa!
It's gonna be Lily and Dalcine.
Surprise!
About an hour tonight on the late stream. Okay.
Per your voting, of course.
So I hope you'll join me tonight for that. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. In the meantime, I'll upload the Summer Game Fest React stuff.
You think they want to watch Diablo 4?
I'll upload the podcast, and I'll also upload this video of Blanca to the channel. All right. I hope to see you tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for Lily and Dalcine. See you then. And by the way, Game Tracker, yeah, the tip didn't come through. At least it didn't come through the current tips link. Remember, I'm using the old one again. I was always using this one tips link. I changed it only for like maybe 5 days.